आपको आ रहा है? स्ट्रीम दिख रहा है यूट्यूब पे? हाँ जी। रुको जा भाई। क्या क्या क्या? What the fuck, Sumedh? It's telling the same shit. You need 16 titans. Yep. तेरे को क्या स्क्रीन शेयर करके दिखाऊं? देख ले। ये ले। तो मेन अकाउंट बता। ये अलग बहन चो। वेट 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 वेट। अरे ये क्या गांडू गिरी है रे। हाँ बोल। प्लीज फकिंग लॉग इन। Yeah, I have logged in. Now what? I should just shift back to. Please log in. It will work now. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Phew. रीतम है? हाँ, उसको लॉबी आईडी बताना ना। डिस्कॉर्ड करूं? आप क्या यहाँ पे बैठ रहे हो मेरे साथ? मैनेजमेंट वीसी। हेलो। रीतम, डिस्कॉर्ड देख अपना। डिस्कॉर्ड डीएम देख। हाँ हाँ, भेज दिया। रूम आईडी भेज दिया। बहन। भाई मेरे खुद की गांड ऐसी फट रही है भाई। क्या? क्या?
1,000 words ain't enough to define the body of, yeah. Caught her look and she wants it back. She's firing up that body up, yeah, babe. You think that I want you, but nah, babe. You're one in a million, but it's not for me. I'm not into girls with a plastic trace. Don't take it too personally, yeah. My fault, my bad. The words out, but you weren't ready for it. Show off, appearance of I got it, but I got. team's turn to ban. Red team's turn to ban. Turn to pick.
Hi all, thank you so much for tuning in. What a pleasure it is to bring, start off with Clash of Titans, the Rise of Titans, our first event for COT or AOV we made, shall we call it. Of course, I think for those that are part of this community from the very beginning, this is our foundation, I think. This is where it all began for crowd control, for our communities, for everyone who's a part of us today. And I think this is indeed a very, very nostalgic sort of tournament for us. And, I think the community responded just like it did the first time. We had only 16 slots that we expected or wanted to fill, rather. But because of the overwhelming response, we had to upgrade the number of slots, as always. And here we are playing a 24-man tourney, the Clash of Titans Rise of Titans Season 1, presented to you by Control Esports, powered by powered by Prize Sports and Spurts. So guys, getting into the match, we have Never Give Up versus the Super Saiyans. Super Saiyans on the left side have picked up Grak as their first pick, interestingly. And Never Give Up has picked up Natalia and Lumber. Evil Prince picking up that Thorn. Let's see. What do you think, guys? Let's talk about, talk to me, community, about sort of picks that the metas that are currently going, and what are the, how is COT? Let's talk about that first of all. And we see a very pick coming out from Viking S there. Dark Louise on that Lumber. And guys, the interesting thing is, I think most of these people are, members of our past events, have been participants in our previous events, right? And it's definitely very, very fun or very exciting to see here. Of our past event.
Red team's turn to ban.
Alright, and we go into the second phase of ban. So Hayate and Dylan have been banned. Ignis and Telnas have already been banned so far.
Blue team's turn to ban.
Lovell being picked up by Flash there. Sorry. So Lovell ADC, Lumber Sport, Natalia mid most likely. So guys, Lumber support versus Grak support. Let me know in the chat, who do you think is going to take it away? And just to sort of explain the roadmap to our viewers on how Clash of Titans, Rise of Titans CO Season 1 is being conducted. We had the round of 24 yesterday, where 12 teams qualified to the group semis, and these 12 teams will be playing. To the group semis, and these 12 teams will be playing a best of one to qualify to the group finale, which will be held later today. And then we'll have the grand finale in a round robin format with the finalists from each of these groups. Meanwhile, we see
Team's turn
Liliana
to
and
pick.
Butterfly, if I'm not mistaken, band coming out from Never Give Up versus Zanis and Amelie band from Team Super Saiyans.
Blue team's turn to pick.
Zil and L'Oreal. Son Goku and L'Oreal, I think, yes, he's definitely one of the old guys. I remember his name, and yeah, very interesting to see. These guys going to the trying out some of the old metals. Of course, if I recall correctly, Thorn was just released when the ban took place last time around.
Red team's turn to pick.
All right, so they picked up the Astrid Ghost on the Astrid, Sengoku on the L'Oreal. Tidus gonna jungle with Zil. So let's see what noob is here is gonna pick as their jungler for Team Never Give Up.
Ten seconds remaining.
Alrighty, here we go. So Lubu in the jungle by noob is here. Very, very interesting. Guys, I'm just getting familiar with the new meta, so I'll more likely be talking to you guys than just asking because I think we have that connect, and I just really wanna. It feels so good to be back. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. And I can see some beautiful skins coming out here.
Welcome to Clash of Titans. Get ready. Minions will be deployed in 5 seconds. Prepare to engage.
All right, so Grim, what do you think about this matchup here? Varys, Grak, Zil, Thorn, and L'Oreal versus for Team Super Saiyans versus Never Give Up, or with the Lubu Jungle, Astrid, Laville, Lumber, and Natalia. What do you
Well,
think about this matchup?
well, for sure, I'm always as a ADC and a mage, I'm always afraid of that crack hooks coming on. The more they are on point, the more it is dangerous for that
Mm-hmm.
ADC. The more dangerous it will be for that Natalia. But the advantage being that Natalia just like if you are like if you've got like superhumanish reflexes, you can always put your ult and Like that'll always be sort of a shield for you from the ultimate.
Right.
But otherwise, the like the whole area of effect thing is going, I think, very good for Super Saiyans with that crack, and like crack will just pull. Then you got his ulti. Then you
Yeah.
can follow that by Varys, who's also got like melee attacks, but then she's got that like every what is that? Every fourth, fifth melee attack that she does that rotate spin attack.
Yeah, the snake. The snake.
Yeah, and then you also have L'Oreal just nicely dances around, puts her ult, and then inside that area she's got low cooldown. She just
Yeah.
dances around. So I really see that power dynamic going well for Super Saiyan.
And we see a likely gank here from Nova Give Up. Grak taking the offensive and Lubu on the attack now. But he's sort of caught out here. Lubu in trouble. Grak blinks out. And now Lubu caught out under the tower. Will likely get knocked out. Yes, first blood. Nice support there from Zil. And Thorn also getting a knockout there. So team Super Saiyans getting a double knockout there. Never give up in a little bit of trouble. Will have to, oh, nice
And look
hook
at
there.
this wasn't this what I was talking about? These pulls
I
are
know, right? I know, right.
absolutely
On
necessary.
point.
Like early game, you need to keep Natalia in check early game.
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, she can devastate the opponent. She got plenty of damage, plenty of A, and they get the first dragon very easily here, Team Super Saiyans.
Well, this is not going exactly ideal for Never Give Up, considering they should be sort of powering through with Natalia in the early game. They should be really like using her damage to the fullest. But what might become a problem later on for them is the fact that Zil is racking up farm and kills.
Yes, indeed. And we see another attempted gank in the top lane, but very easy disengage from where is there. Well played, and oh, nice! I think ult from Laville. But finally they get the knockout on Sam. Team Never Give Up finally getting a knockout, but Lumber likely escape. We already see in the first 3 minutes, Super Saiyans have built up that one kick lead.
Well, I'm currently quite baffled as to what Lubu might hope to accomplish. Well, what do you think of his late game scaling?
Lubu, so I mean, to be very honest, I'm not sure of how he stayed in this particular meta or patch, but typically he's definitely someone who can dish out plenty of damage even towards the late game.
But again, it's a question of timing of ultimate, because Lubu is very much his like S1 and his ultimate, how you get to use those stuns and the lifesteal. And I think
The triple stuns, right? I mean the triple combo that he has.
yes.
Oh, nice. Crack just doing a bush check with the hook there.
I think we're going to see like either one or two. Grak is just gonna bush check and get a pull completely accurately. Like this guy's bush checking properly. He's not
You're
letting
right.
the opponent's camp. I think the Grak is doing a
Exactly.
Tidus is doing a tidy job.
Indeed, let's see if he can get, but he needs to get this quickly once. He's let's see if he can get the level. He doesn't see.
Okay, fight bring. Oh,
Nice.
catches that lumber out.
Lumber in trouble here. Grak uses the ultimate. Lumber flickers out and Jake Dahlia with the ulti.
Oh, just
L'Oreal and Grak another hook. Takes out the level. Level is just overstepping his bounds there and taking it down. And meanwhile, L'Oreal also takes out the lumber. Beautiful play there from the Super Saiyan.
there, just lumber was gonna die either way. He was a bit forward. He would have died to the Thorn ultimate. L'Oreal was just coming out, putting out her S1.
A red team tower
Like-
has been destroyed.
In my mind, I cannot play a single scenario of that fight where Never Give Up would have gotten out as the victors unless there was some major move mishap. Another.
Tower dive and another nice hook there by Grak. Astrid, plenty of health to max out. Missed it. Hook there by Grak and
Ultimate.
see a takedown by Evil. Evil Prince here takes out the lumber. Zil taken out by Astrid in the meanwhile. Plenty of knockouts here. Son Goku takes out the Astrid. Lubu in trouble on the chase.
Oh.
And the game.
There, maybe I would have gotten two more like attacks onto Grak there. He was well positioned out, but it may be have like been a trap. But I definitely would have gotten 1 or 2 more auto attacks because he definitely had like 1.5 ticks of his ult remaining.
Exactly. And we see, after the first 5 minutes, 7-2 up is the score for team, Sengoku. Sorry, team Super Saiyans, and they're already, building, capitalizing on that gold. It's now extended to about 4K. They're stealing the buffs, they're raiding the jungle, and Lu has to back out here. So they're not allowing Lu to scale. Level with those ults flying across the map.
L'Oreal also going with an interesting build set.
Look at those bush checks by Tidus. I mean, beautiful, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, like exact. He knows his role. He did his homework. He's coming here, and this is what you witness when your practice is on point.
I know, right? Oh.
That is exactly why Grak is very dangerous. You get that pull, and the fact is, you just get that pull,
Yeah, but
you put your ult.
Typically in the previous metas, we haven't seen Grak as much, okay? And we get the Slayer very easily without any contest here. Grak is constantly checking those bushes.
Well, that is exactly the reason why we are saying that never give up. You have not seen them stagnant for a single second. They're constantly waiting, constantly afraid of that Chensi. Look at this.
Oh, look,
This
finally gets it. Grak finally gets it onto the, I think, level. No, onto the Astrid, and Astrid takes
This-
it down easily there by Lord.
this is exactly how you punish that Astrid, but we're gonna see another fight brewing up. L'Oreal's just dancing around like how I told. It's that ulti down, you've got that low cooldown. Now's the time, but Never Give Up have done a good thing of distancing themselves from the fight this time. And
Indeed, but still, I think once again, Super Saiyans coming out on top in that fight. They get the knockout, they get the gold. They're happy. They've now got a 5K lead, right? So every fight they're building up the lead, and a lot of snowballing here. They take down the tower. They engage a fight here. L'Oreal with his ult, and Nat with his ult.
oh, look at that health Nat is there, which she should just leave. That is just greed. Why did she stay?
Right, and plenty of knockouts is going to come out for Super Saiyans here. Grak gets the Lubu. They get the third one as well. Lubu meanwhile takes up Zil, but to what point? I mean, all 5 down for the team Never Give Up.
Natalia did not need to stay there. That
A red team tower has been destroyed.
that was
an
just
overstep.
no, like what I think what went through mind is as a Natalia player you're always like, oh yeah, I've got that S1 that has so much range. I've got that S2, so what I'll do is I'll just lay back. I'll just put those 2 moves, try to slow them down, try to help like my team. Let's get them a bit more breathing room. But while you're thinking all that, she completely forgot to account to the fact that Thorn can shoot from quite the range. He can put his ult, boom, you're toast. Same L'Oreal, she's got that S1, she's got that range. Like everyone in Super Saiyan have quite a bit of range. Like even where is right, she can put her ult, she's gonna come in, boom. What you've given her right now is a free ult. If I'm not wrong,
These guys are getting all the objectives here. They've not left a single objective, and unfortunately, these guys have not been able to contest anything as well.
well, there is a certain lack of aggression coming from Never Give Up, and that is also partially due to the Grak. Like they are always afraid of like, okay, which direction am I gonna get the chain from now? What am I supposed to do? And if you also
Do you
see,
see the Grak on the map? If you look at the Grak on the
See.
mini map, he has literally been covering the river.
Yes.
And making sure that the opponents don't cross the river.
yeah, but if you look at one thing, Natalia can bush check, but she's not. She can put her S1 or S2 and bush check, but she's not doing it clearly.
Meanwhile, Grak gets a knockout in the bottom lane, I guess. Right, is very, very tidy. They've got the buffs from the dragon, the heron, or the Dark Slayer, sorry.
I think Natalia should be more frequently bush checking. She has completely opted not to do that. Oh, and another amazing hook.
Laville just pulled out
Look
of
at
there
this.
and
Now they have their damage down. And another amazing pull, dude. These pulls. Oh my god.
I gotta meet this guy. I'm a Grak main, and this guy is just on point with this. I'm loving it.
Asteroid
And
comes to
there
stun
is
but does
details to them.
nothing. Now we just have one solitary loon, the Lubu. Not gonna be able to do much. It's gonna get pulled in by that Varus and
For seeing Never Give Up
simply
here.
stormed.
Yep. I think they really snowballed it here. I mean, under just about 11 minutes,
This is a quick
Team Never
match.
Give Up have been taken down here.
This is quite a quick match actually.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. There was a quick wrap up there. I think Sun Goku really the deserving MVP, but Titus no less. I mean, 2016. I mean, definitely a crack to watch out for. So, yep, absolutely. GG's, I think, to both the players and teams. I very well attempted here from Never Give Up. They don't need to give up. This is just the start. I think they're just getting started with the Rise of Titans now.
Hmm.
Lots more tournaments, lots more events to come. So hard luck to them for this one. Team Super Saiyans make it to the next round to the group finale, and all the best to them for that. Don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be right back with the next match very soon.
Started out with half and I flipped it into double.
Said time again, we gotta go. Take one, then I dash away from Popo.
Yeah.
Snakes around my grass, they want my dodo. But I keep a 40, they don't know. Got the Henny, you get cold. Smoke on Reggie, that's a no. Driving slow-mo in the photo. Bitches ready for the photos.
I see all the things on my mind, yeah. Stacking money like 365. Cause this shit is real. Cause this shit is real. Cause this shit is real.
Don't say you get money, boy, you been broke. Digit dash up in my circle, you can roll. Only cash up in my vision in the south. Now I'm smashing on the model cause I bought.
Hey,
Cause this cream, I'ma take the team. We gon' be hot like steam. I just got the dreams, I know what you mean. It's all funny to the feet. I get 50 to my G.
hey. Cause this shit is real. Cause this shit is real.
Yo, microphone check, make it a microphone check. Give it a microphone, I make it a microphone dead. Don't step to me, newbie, I could truly be moody. I could've played the fucking Grinch in the movies. I've been a part-time shadow cat, part-time. That is not a guy that I would ever wanna try to battle rap. Snap, crackle, pop, mind fried to a crisp. Make an MC into a wide-eyed lunatic. Yo, give it a stage in a minute, I'ma eat you. El professor is in the house, let me teach you. I could defeat you with two hands tied and have you waking in the hospital like, who am I? And who are you? Who are they? What is this? You wouldn't believe how someone react to this shit. The mind slips, and speaking in tongues. Fly ink, GVA, that's how we get it done. 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 Fly ink, GVA, that's how we get it done. she wanna roll. Everybody talking, but they coming to the shows. Pulling up, being on swerving. Bad bitch, but you know I'm curving. Run it up like a nigga earning. Got a check, now a nigga smurfing. Pull up in a rose, she wanna roll. Everybody talking, but they coming to the show. Pull up in a rose.
Red team's turn to pick. Blue team's turn to pick. Red team's turn to pick. Red team's turn to ban. Blue team's turn to ban. Red team's turn to ban. Blue team's turn to ban. Red team's turn to pick. Blue team's turn to pick. pick. Ten seconds remaining.
All right, guys, we are finally back after two rounds. Two teams were unavailable. There was a long break. Very, very sorry to keep you waiting, viewers. But we are finally back. Brown Eagles versus Alpha Q. Alpha Q, when we had ended the AOV Monsoon Tourney, was one of the top teams.
Mhm.
The teams that came out on top, and coming back into COT Rise of Titans season one. Let's see what they can
Welcome
make out of
to
this. Brown
Clash
Eagle
of
also looks like a team full of
Titans.
conquerors, so definitely very interesting.
Prepare to engage.
So, what do you think, Grim? Alpha Q with the Diao Chan, Hayate, definitely an interesting pick, and we see Law on the Diao Chan there. Candy, the
Uh,
Poke. I think
Dia-chan
Amin is there.
again, one of the OG heroes, which again, if I'm not wrong, was added recently. It's an amazing addition to have. She's an amazing CC hero. Those S2s are absolutely dangerous. You just have to get them right. You can stun them for very long if you consecutively manage to hit your S2s. That's why like Dio is very dangerous,
Exactly.
and also her passive shield. See, this is that stun I was talking about. Her freezes are absolutely amazing, and Brown Eagle have bought out Maganga, who's also a very, I think is a very good counter for Dio. Maganga can heal. He also has that very dangerous damage over time. So you
Yep.
only think you're killing him, but at one point he'll just corrupt your health away.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. Let's see what happens here.
Air is an interesting pick on the top lane. I actually did not see that one coming. I don't know if she's in the current meta though. But Wukong has always been quite the special guy, farm quite well with him, go crit, and then you just bounce once or twice, and then boom, that's it. That's your mage, that's your ADC down. And the fact that,
Wukong, I think, yep. The Invis is just crazy. But of course,
Dragon and
the
Slayer
Invis has a very
have
short
appeared.
duration, so definitely something to be timed very carefully. The dragon has spawned.
well, yes, but yeah, the Wukong is definitely going to be a major pressure for Brown Eagle on that Maganga and the Thorn. They really need to set priorities here if they want to get success.
And Alpha Q here going for the objective. Parallelly taking on the attack as well. Candy has gotten the dragon. Alpha Q on the offensive. Get the first flood. Hayate, knockout there. Double knockout there from Team Alpha Q. Meanwhile, Diao Chan also taken out.
Double kill.
And double kill there coming back from Brown Eagles. Brown Eagles taking them on here. Triple kill for Brown Eagles. And
Triple
Theo's
kill.
taking them on now. But yeah, they come out of that
Double
fight
kill.
with one kill ahead.
Okay, we are seeing in the chat Irie is very strong and Irie is broken on the current patch. Well, we'll get to see that in the top lane fighting her Astrid. In the previous patch, right, like before COT came along, I don't think Irie was ever a popular pick.
Right. No, I mean, Irie, back in the days, I think you would have seen a little bit of her. But, in the last tournament, that if I recall, was definitely not one of the more big teams. Only 1K the difference between these two teams after almost 4 minutes.
It's hope to see. I want to see some those amazing team fight Astrid ults. They're always fun to watch. You get that like really big team stun coming through, and then you can just follow it by like Alice ult or something. People can't move as fast, and then just couple it with Maganga and Zephys.
Slayer
But-
has been
But you can
defeated.
see here, Alpha Q are a very objective-oriented team. They make sure they get the objectives. They're always rotations on point for the objectives. And immediately after the objectives, they try to take on team fight. You can see here they've got the buff, so they wanted to pick a fight in the middle. Maganga playing safe here, and I think they charged in now. Brown Eagle disengages.
Oh, just look at that, man. Mina.
A blue team tower has been
Well, he was again
destroyed.
taking out the objective, in the bottom lane. They also get a KO. Useless taken down, it's useless.
Well, Alpha Q do have quite a bit of true damage. They've got the Hayate, and Aerie also deals true damage. You've got Mina after her rework deals a lot of true damage.
Bloodbath.
Oh, I just end up missing that fight, but
And look at this, Alpha Q now going in deep, trying to cut them off, cut off the Alice, but they are forced to rotate back here. Brown Eagles holding their own quite well, I would say. What do you think, Grim? Brown Eagles on that, the positioning. What do you have to say?
they're just getting caught out. They're not expecting any attacks coming, and I think the goal deficit sort of explains how lackluster their objective game is. They've just not been putting up any contest with regards to the objectives. They're just sort of playing their own game at their own pace, but I think this might be a bit costly for them if it keeps going on like this. That goal lead is just gonna grow.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Absolutely. But let's see what happens here. I think, Team Brown Eagles definitely not looking weak here, Grim, sorry. They've got the 3 kills. They're still fighting strong. Only 2K apart, these two teams. So, I wouldn't take anything away from Brown Eagles. The only thing is they need to focus more on objectives. Apart from that, they're taking the fights quite well, I would say. What do you think?
Well, let's hope. But one good gank and any team is toast, as it happens in MOBAs.
Well, I think this is one of those MOBAs, where there is a huge snowball potential if you can pick up those early fights and early wins and early objectives.
blue
Then you can
team
snowball quite
tower
well.
has been
Meanwhile,
destroyed.
you can see here Alpha Team, just
Blue
really
team
focusing
tower
on
has
those
been
objectives. Got a total of 6
destroyed.
objectives versus 0 for Team
Dominating.
Brown Eagles. And now they're really capitalizing on that, taking the fight home, taking out the Maganga, taking out the Zephys, and Brown Eagles in big trouble here.
Blue team tower has been destroyed. A red team tower has been destroyed.
And Alpha Q getting those objectives back to back.
Well, now the goal lead is just getting even further. I don't know what is Brown Eagle trying to do, but they really need to get their act together this time.
Yes, indeed, yes, indeed.
And just look at that, Wukong's already like reaching quite a bit. He's going the all crit gloves build. Is that it? He's just look at his item tree. Silence.
Yup. No, so I think this is a cheap. This is a very smart move that you see a lot of top players doing. So you're getting the early crates, the added crates at a very cheap price, and you can just sell them off at the later stages once you start getting a right.
Yeah, and you can see like you can always build that into Clav Sancti, and just there's so many crit items.
Exactly.
Just go, you always get a Clav Sancti, always get a Slick Sting,
Clay
A
Sanctity,
blue
you have the
team
switch chain.
tower
Yep,
has been
exactly. So,
destroyed.
plenty of crit items that you can convert them to eventually, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And as we say that, he's already converted one into a Clay Sanctity, or
Yeah.
a set of two into a Clay Sanctity.
Holy Dragon has been defeated.
Okay, like Wukong's really going for that objective. Like, re- I think that crit's really coming in handy right now to get all the farm, get all the objectives, and he's
Yep,
just that much
exactly.
more quicker at just clearing lanes. He can just go boom tap over, the wave's done. Look at that, just one tap, one drop over. And now this fight is going to be really important. I think we can see a fight brewing. That they're
Yep,
gonna
this
lose.
is, Brown Eagles is looking to defend here. Alpha is pushing on all sides. You can see, they're pushing in the top lane, in the bottom lane.
Oh, just look at that true damage from Airy.
Candy on that Irie looking strong and taking on.
Oh my god, this is an unexpected
Aspirin,
gank coming to the top, and okay, we're gonna see a team fight
Candy
happening in
taken
the
out.
top lane. It's all versus all.
But yeah, Alpha Q making them pay. Alpha Q really making them pay for
Double
oversetting their
kill.
bounce here. Get a double KO for that one loss of Candy, and will likely get the tower in there. They take on the engage. Wukong tower dies, but taken out by Zephys. Good comeback there from Brown Eagles. Meanwhile, Liao Chan knocks out Maganga.
I thought for a slight moment there, I thought Brown Eagle, they could really look up to the sky and be like, okay, we are trying to do something, but then they just get shut on when the whole team came in. They did have a good try trying to catch out that Airy there. Really like nice try to punish. It was really an unexpected team fight there, but Alpha Q walk away with that fight, and it from the current trajectory, right, it just looks like Alpha Q are going to be taking the match. They've got the whole mid lane and top like bottom lane unscathed. They've only lost one tower in the top lane, whereas it's not exactly dire straits, but they will get to that point in like a couple of minutes. Brown Eagle.
Yep, and let's see here. I think Alpha Q is looking to take home the game. Meanwhile, Wukong taking the objective in the top lane, and they'll probably want that Dark Slayer to sort of push home the advantage. Meanwhile, Team Brown Eagle doing the right thing. They know they're up ahead, and they will.
That does not end up making a difference.
Get the Diao Chan.
You should have just looked at that Hayate's ultimate.
Double kill.
Like that kind of damage.
Triple kill.
Yes, indeed.
It's just not that simple to sustain, and now they have pressure on all three lanes. Mid lane you've got a minion wave coming.
Destroyed.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And meanwhile, Theo's getting the blue tower in the bottom lane now. Alpha 2 looking to end it here.
Yeah, this is a wrap.
Knockout.
That's a wrap.
Down for Brown Eagle.
A blue team tower has been destroyed.
Here we go. How long can they hold up here?
There is nothing to hold up.
GG. Yes, indeed.
Legendary.
So with that, Alpha Q taking home quite dominatingly. Theos the MVP with 11-0-8, so almost 95% plus fight participation, and definitely GG's to Team Alpha Q. We'll see them in the group finale very soon in the evening. And hard luck to Team Brown Eagles, but very well played. We look forward to seeing more of them in the future tournaments.
show. I don't wanna talk, gotta listen. Diamonds on me drip, I'm a wishing, wow. Don't know what you seen in me, girl. You was my all, you believed in me, girl. First day we spent was unreal to me, girl. Next time I promise to give you the world. Diamonds be shining, you dripping in pearls. Girl, I ain't lying, you know you my world. Girl, I can't pass up on my love. Addicted to you like a drug. Hoping that this is enough. Running to you, you the one. Running to you, you the one. Pulling up and you know I'm swerving. Bad bitch pushing on curving. Run it up like a nigga earning. Gotta check, now a nigga smurfing. Pull up in the roads, now she wanna roll. Everybody talking but they coming to the shows. Pull up in the roads, now she wanna roll. Everybody talking but they coming to the shows. Pulling up and you know I'm swerving. Bad bitch pushing on curving. Run it up like a nigga earning. Gotta check, now a nigga smurfing. Pull up in the roads, now she wanna roll. Everybody talking but they coming to the show. Pull up in the roads, now she wanna roll. Everybody talking but they coming to the show. Yeah. I know why they ain't know me, so I switch spots. Never running out of fish, so fuck a pit stop. I've been ballin' since a youngin', so I take shots. She just wanna fuck me cause she know I get guac. I hit the jackpot, you a mascot. I want big rocks on my wristwatch. I know why they ain't know me, so I switch spots. Never running out of fish, so fuck a pit stop. Hold the wrist, I had to get the bag. Ice on my wrist, diamonds move a lag. Never switching position, that's where money be in my bag. Gotta thank God for all the shit that I got, I never had. Now that I'm in it, I got a ball. Roll it the wrist, and downs I froze. She wanna fuck, dominoes. Taking it down, dominoes. Then kick it out, adios. Stacking the bread, loud the door. Hold the wrist though. Don't know where the switch though. Got my pants off. Think I need a brain stroke. We keep it lit. I can't let these niggas miss us. Talking crazy,
me with the shot. Cooking like a pop, yeah, that shit is hot. Popping like a kernel, I was never taught. CBA, never said, I've been on my grind for 7 days. Need a raise, swear to God I'll never be the same. TBH, TBH, yeah, CBA, never said, I've been on my grind for 7 days. Need a raise, swear to God I'll never be the same. TBH, TBH, yeah, yeah, whoa, where we at now? I don't really got no time to play around. Whoa, making beats up in my playground. Since I was a kid, I knew I always had to make sound. Whoa, yeah, 2K19. Swear to God, I'm taking over 19. Hey, back, hit a $250,000 when it's here, pretty chilly. I've been trying to find me really well. Silly yo, I be gone like Cheerio. Really though, swear we finna get the gold. You the goat, but the most been getting old. Standing still, yeah, I'm getting way too cold. Like it's uno dos, I go single on these hoes. Dozen songs, dozen shows, guess that's just one way to grow. Rappers, they don't show their lows. Gucci down right to the toes, 100K right on the clothes. Out of here like adios, bye. People push the problems to the side. Tell you it's the truth, but they just lie. Tell them, can you look me in my eyes? Funny what these people can just hide. Okay, I'ma need to find a flow. Been like eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'ma catch whatever by the toe. You know I am not your average Joe. Tell her I'ma go and I'ma go. I just wanna grow, I wanna grow. Tell her I'ma go and I'ma go. I just wanna grow, I wanna grow. Whoa. High up in the mountains in the snow. Yeah. Swear I'm feeling higher than a crow. No, but ask them what the colors say below. 0 to 100 when I slow.
I'ma just get it to go, taking it out of the store, out of the vault. Killing this shit is my fault. I'ma be getting the car, getting back up on the fall. Felling me out when I'm chasing the ball with all of my dogs, like in the dark. I'ma just punish you children. What? No, banish them off. Fuck. I'ma go ahead and switch this month. Underdog getting this shit, I'm run. I'm insane, you saying I run. Gonna go pop and jump the gun. I'ma go Phoenix like the Suns. I'ma go down and run it up. It ain't over till it's done. Kick this bitch just like a punt. What you need it, yeah. Buy it, then receive it, yeah. Give it, then receive it, yeah. Energy is beaming, yeah. I believe it, yeah. Dream it, then I see it, yeah. Season every season, yeah. My presence is my being, yeah. Stop it, I'm on it, I see it. My options, I flip it and profit. I'm master, no novice. I'm just being honest, cause I always progress. Your prime is my worst shit, and my worst shit
D-Mark got that heat.
I just wanna be great. Smoking this kush to the face. We got the six in the place. Them niggas know how we play. I'm just out here trying to make a way. I pray I see another day. Bro got caught up in the system again. I'm praying that he be the case. Keeping a mask to cover my face, cause I'm so different than Jake's. I get the call, make a play. You can come get you a duff for the tray. My time here is so temporary. You need me, but I can't stay. That light gon' shine either way. I know I'm gon' die either way. On the paper chase, I dropped the top to look out of space. Even I hit me a lick, you can't see my face. Now he out, he won't make it to home base. Chasing money at my own pace. I'm a king, I should eat on a gold plate. So you grinding, but these niggas don't skate. Fit in my circle because you the wrong shape. While I'm smiling, you stressing. You hating on all of my blessings. You thinking I'm walking around flexing, but I done put some pain in playing this chess. And I can't complain, it's just the result of effort. I can't compete cause I don't see no competitors. Game in the game trying to make something better than go chill with pirates where treasure is treacherous. Smoking on purple the grape. Hit my Brody big B like the 8. Ayy, when we be flowing it's great. The team be ballin' like late. Ayy, women like number 8. Jumping off out of the space. Ayy, 2 fours with me in your face. Send a nigga out of space. Ayy. Ayy, you know my soul shine when the lights out. You don't gotta question what I'm about. When I'm in my bag, I be zoning out. I don't know why niggas chase clout. Caught him in traffic, he switching routes. And he started switching up. I'm counting this money, I swear I get paper cuts. I'm in the stew cooking up. And ain't no one stopping us. Ain't no one stopping us. Bitches be topping us, money keep coming, yeah, we get a lot of it. Run down on any nigga that's suspicious, you know that we poppin' shit. Like a plunger, you know that we stopping shit. Grab the work and the scale, gotta clock the shit. If I go broke, then I go back to robbing shit. Pass me the Henny, I don't drink no vodka, bitch. Pass me the rock, I'ma shoot for the win. I ain't have to, it was my choice to sin. I reached all my life and I do it again. Said she down to fuck cause I'm whipping the band. Can't be down with the crew cause I done do new friends. Thought you was next up, I fucked up your plans. God send his blessings, you missing your chance. They gon' try to kill us cause we two in hand. Stuck in their jam, I won't turn on my mans. You know I'm the plug in this in high demand. Don't got no big homie, I make the commands. Bros I'll do it for a couple bands. Feds come hide the sands. Business is booming, we market the brands. Rockstar life, we couldn't plan. We stand on the stage while you stuck in the stands. The crew is too dope and it's evident. You can't pin the dope without evidence. We body this beef for the hell of it. Smack it with the shovel, then I'll just bury it. Sip out the glass, pour that wine up. I wanna get rich and go to Wakanda. Write rhymes and roll marijuana. This world is mine, so I roam where I wanna. Smoking that gas, got the pressure. Can't name a native, let's fly out fresher. Just woke up from an investment. I can't wait to get my bread to invest with, yeah. Who better? Crew cool as a sweater. 2 shots to a nigga medulla. Papa Zan, then you know I forget it. Roxanne begging me to hit it. Get the cash later on and forget it. Niggas be talking about money, then bet it. I need the cash, I don't fuck with credit. And this shit'll ruin your life if you let it. I swear this shit hectic. We out early morning, catch us in the jungle, we looking for breakfast. And we get it poppin' and pouring up drink just like we from Texas. And I'm tryna shit on my exes. Niggas be talking like that on the net. Until we pull up and stretch you, catch you. And we never backing down. You see us, you gon' hear that Falcon sound. We hit your block and spin back around. He said it's smoking, let's get it now. I ran it up and they mad at me now. Know I'm a king, so just put on my crown. Hell crush it, man. FYK shit.
D-Mark got that heat.
You know we coming, man. I'm shooting at anything wearing horns. The truckers in the car, baby, have you ever seen a shooting star? Wow. Gang. Still in the streets, fuck the law, fuck the truckers in the car, baby, have you ever seen a shooting star? 40 play streets like a guitar. Had to keep my distance, you ain't getting far. Nigga wants some smoke, let's go to war. Clean you up, I do the chores, too much drip, someone gotta clean the floor. Still in the streets, fuck the law,
trunk, rather keep it in the car. If my dog cross me, we cutting off his paw. Too much drip in the place, so we gotta clean the floor. If I hit it one time, girl, you better thank the Lord. Cutting everybody off, I might buy myself a sword. I guess all these niggas actors and they deserve an award. Every time I fuck, she always tryna record. You got questions, I got answers that you wanna know. Shorty sit that ass, she shake it, putting on the show. Snakes in the grass, so you know I gotta keep it mold. Ain't tryna fuck shorty, you gotta catch me in the mood. Told her I got me for her, and I ain't talking about no food. Told her pull up on me, guess she know the move. Booty got the pipes, spray him daylight or at night. Niggas froze up, but I thought it was on sight. I might take your bitch, but it's just for the night. But I don't even wanna, so I let my brody pipe. Shorty came around, cause she heard a nigga nice. Hit it one time, but I cannot throw the rice. Go right to my fridge, cause that's where I keep my ice. Why you tryna picture me? You should take your own advice. Why you tryna play when you do not live this life? You ain't got a gun, cause I kill him in the fight. Think you know it all, but shit, you're right. Said she wanna taste, and she tryna get a bite. Still in the streets, fuck the law, fuck the truckers in the car. Baby, have you ever seen a shooting star? Only play the streets like a guitar. Had to keep my distance, you ain't getting far. Nigga wants to smoke, let's go to war. Clean you up, I do the chores. Too much drip, someone gotta clean the floor. Still in the streets, fuck the law. Fuck the trunk, rather keep it in the car.
And now you got me sipping on this pint. And now you looking at me one last time. But I ain't about to let you face me. Hurts still lingers vaguely, leaving all these L's behind. I was just bugging on something, but you know I forgot it. How did you call up my feelings, so I had to go toss them. Hopeless romantic, you got me, say I know what I want. Betrayal, the lust of deceiving, and it's all that I got. Leave it all back in the past, yeah, I gotta give me this bag. Screw it all back to the future, got DeLorean gas. Saw that she dropped in my DMs, so then I hit the dash. Asking if we can just be friends, no, I gotta get cash. Running it back to the stands, I got the jet of the move, yeah. I gotta keep up my grind, I don't got petty to lose, nah. And I don't just settle for nothing, now I get what I want. While you would just settle for something that was made out of loss. You were just going all out here for the fame thing. I was just going out solely unnoticed. She was out here looking for something. Gotta stop the show if you focus. And now you got me sipping on this pint. And now you looking at me one last time. But I ain't about to let you face me. Hurts still lingers vaguely, leaving all these L's behind. And now you got me sipping on this pint. And now you looking at me one last time. But I ain't about to let you face me. Hurts still lingers vaguely, leaving all these L's behind. I just had to turn it into past tense. I acted out of pocket yet romantic. Lessons made me learn from the same mistakes. She might be a vixen, but she full of hate. You were just going all out here for the fame thing. I was just going out solely unnoticed. She was out here looking for something. Gotta stop the show if you focus. Leave it all back in the past, yeah, gotta give me this bag. Screw it all back to the future, got DeLorean gas. Saw that she dropped in my DMs, so then I hit the dash. Asking if we can just be friends, no, I gotta get cash. Running it back to the stands, I got the jet of the move, yeah. I gotta keep up my grind, I don't got petty to lose, nah. And I don't just settle for nothing, now I get what I want. While you would just settle for something that was made out of loss. And now you got me sipping on this pint. And now you looking at me one last time. But I ain't about to let you face me. Hurts still lingers vaguely, leaving all these L's behind.
about to fucking flex.
And now I'm about to blow my pocket on a no chain. Left side of point, liquor sipping dose. I'm feeling hot, how can I cool it? This bitch a Vinci Casa for it. I'll take your girl when she come to town, yeah. You got a lot to say when I'm not around. Is that all you gotta talk about? Spank a pole if you feeling loud. Drip, drip, diamonds always hit, bitch. Roll around the town with your ex, bitch. And I'm so locked into your Netflix. Now she blow my phone with that ring ring. Now she wanna go up in my tank tank. Up late, sipping on some Yingling. Put me up before of that lean lean. Money hit, little bitch, that's a dream team. And now she pull up in that Money Carlo whipping when she pullin' that fry. Damn, and your bitch know what I want. Run your little mouth, boy, your ass get dry for real. Bitch, out my way. All your rappers are cat. Capping off your assets on God. Man, I ain't put that shit on. And I put that on gang. Now I'm about to blow my pocket on a no chain. Left side of point, liquor sipping dose. I'm feeling hot, how can I cool it? This bitch a Vinci Casa for it. I'll take your girl when she come to town, yeah. You got a lot to say when I'm not around. Is that all you gotta talk about? Spank a pole if you feeling loud.
I got plans for the league, NBA, I got racks in my jeans, I'm a dog for the cat, I'm a fiend, eat the dick, bust it down for a pee, Where they at? Need the juice and the beans, In the party, got the shawty all on me, Smooth criminal, she my Billie Jean, Two bricks of pole, I'ma break the scene, And my bitch, she so bad, she a vixen. On the set, wind me down, cause I'm drippin'. Two-tone, I'm a ball like a piston. Red bone on the wall, doing big tricks. She a big bitch, I'ma spin her like a kickflip. I got big chips, fuck around and make your bitch dip. 24 hours of the day, I'm a big pimp. 7 days of the week, you a big simp.
And now I'm about to blow my pocket on a no chain. Left side of point, liquor sipping dose. I'm feeling hot, how can I cool it? This bitch a Vinci Casa for it. I'll take your girl when she come to town, yeah. You got a lot to say when I'm not around. Is that all you gotta talk about? Spank a pole if you feeling loud. Saucing, we just gotta lick. Flossing, diamonds in my teeth. Problem, you don't want with me. I tell you what, better if you leave. We got llamas, shooters in the streets. Drama ain't for me. But if you want some, I can make you bleed. You don't want no beef. I just caught the 40 with the beam. Please don't make me squeeze. All my partners had to do it for the team. Money hill till I DIA. Gucci flip flops, money wanna walk. Got a big dot, she gon' hold me up. I got drip drop money when I walk. You don't get to talk. Keep your mind shut, take it lost. Before you get your ass dropped. Do you really want all the smoke? All you rappers be capping, you broke. I got a lot of loot with my Sailor Moon. Rolling with the crew, that's just how we move. We just gotta leak, lost it, diamonds in my teeth. Problems, you don't want me. I'll tell you what, better if you leave. We got llamas, shooters in the streets. Drama ain't for me. But if you want some, I can make you bleed. You don't want no chillin' with the gang. Through this blood suckin' with the fang. You don't want no smoke, I can tell you why. Slim Davy always got the thing on. Yeah, boy, you should keep a space. H block, this is not your place. Bro, this pop your ass like a balloon. Wanna play around, I bet you lose. Sit your ass down, don't move. Gelati, yeah, we running with the toes. Shawty like to sip up on the goose. White girl got me feeling like a Looney Tune, we running with the loop. My gun is my just runner's band shot. Ice up in my smile, feeling cured. Yeah,
I'll be chillin' with the crew, yeah, you know this how we do. I got Dowdy in the blunt, yeah, some diamond on my tooth, yeah. Yo, man, he want my spot, but he's busy lying. Talking like you mock, I'ma let the thing bang. Diamonds on my neck, my chain swing. Yo, bitch, you wanna fuck the whole girl. What you tryna do? Fuck around, we gon' shoot at you.
I be chillin' with the gang. Through this blood suckin' with the fang. You don't want no smoke, I can tell you why. Slim Davy always got that thing on. Yeah, boy, you should keep a space. H block, this is not your place. Bro, this pop your ass like a balloon. Wanna play around, I bet you lose. Sit your ass down, don't move. Gelati, yeah, we running with the toes. Shawty like to sip up on the goose. White girl got me feeling like a Looney Tune, we running with the loop. My gun is my just runner's band shot. Ice up in my smile, feeling cured. Yeah. Shawty's on my heart, yeah, you can call it robbery. Shawty's on my heart, yeah, you can call it. Shawty's on my heart, yeah, you can call it robbery. I ain't playing with the games, you gon' have to come and fuck with me. Oh, you ain't about your money, you gon' have to go ride for me. Shady, you've been looking real sauce to me.
Bling, 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 is a hotline, bitch, ayy. I got all the drip, ayy. Ice up on my wrist, ayy. Do not call my phone if you're not talking about a grip, ayy. Put it in the cuts, I'm with the gang, we out the shits, ayy. Ever since the 5th grade, Brody, you was bitch made. Now I'm at the top, you like listen to my mixtape. I can't see these people, but the diamonds watch them glitz, ayy. 24K all hit, ayy. G-Star got them sick, ayy, yeah. Now I'm in my bag. Swear these groupie bitches got me mad. You a loser, so you go outside. Bitch, I'm up, they can't catch up, they in the past, ayy.
Shawty's on my heart, yeah, you can call it robbery. I ain't playing with the games, you gon' have to come and fuck with me. Oh, you ain't about your money, you gon' have to go ride for me. And you've been acting shady, you've been looking real sauce to me. Filling up my cup in my Bentley truck. Riding through the city, you should know what's up. Better buy the cost just to get some lunch. Hey girl, you should know what's up. They call me Houdini, I'ma disappear the roof. Might just make your lady poof. How you gonna make the move when you ain't even got no loot? Shawty's on my heart, yeah, you can call it robbery. I ain't playing with the games, you gon' have to come and fuck with me. Oh, you ain't about your money, you gon' have to go ride for me. And you've been acting
shady, you've been looking real sauce to me.
Yeah, it's tiny bitch, you hear me? Fuck y'all niggas, man. Fuck your little pussy bitch ass, you hear me? Pussy bitch. I got too many hoes. They all losing their clothes. I keep too many poles. Niggas strapped up like Rambo. Moving these packs out the back door. For my little bag, I go to walk. Fuck all designers, fuck all your Prada. I been bought cotton in the Gucci store. I got too many hoes. They all losing their clothes. I keep too many poles. Niggas strapped up like Rambo. Moving these packs out the back door. For my little bag, I go to walk. Fuck all designers, fuck all your Prada. I been bought cotton in the Gucci store. Saving it up, I don't spend shit. Family know I'm the meal ticket. Why is you asking about street shit? Like, how you about street shit? Stop all that capping, you ain't shit. Word on the street, you a fucking snitch. Word on them jails, you a fucking bitch. Don't speak on my name, you're irrelevant. Hit you with curry, I never miss. Got a Glock 40 with a hella kick. Posted on the block, revving up. Flipping your BM with trouble up. Salisbury, fuck with savages. I'm from the park, I ain't average nigga. Stop all that sneaking, just add a nigga. Use your head before his brain matter. I know some Mexicans keep it loud. I'm in the trenches, but life don't matter. Niggas be thinking I'm frontin', never been to jail. Don't mean I'm stunting. My life private, trying to get the scoop. Fuck all you outsiders, I'm with a shot of my plug, guala guala. Ready to move, keep guap my key, Glock 8. Bitch, I'm no key with it. Seeing knocked out, spray to my A. Thou shalt see heaven, keep it in the streets, thou never fold. Thou shalt get the message, stand on 10 toes, never change up. Thou will be blessed. I got too many hoes, they all losing their clothes. I keep too many poles. Niggas strapped up like Rambo. Moving these packs out the back door. For my little bag, I go to walk. Fuck all designers, fuck all your Prada. I been bought cotton in the Gucci store. I got too many hoes, they all losing their clothes. I keep too many poles. Niggas strapped up like Rambo. Moving these packs out the back door. For my little bag, I go to walk. Fuck all designers, fuck all your Prada. I been bought cotton in the Gucci store. What you know about a nigga getting off late? Only cause a nigga hustling all day. I got pounds, gotta move it across the causeway. Gotta move it across the causeway. What you know about a nigga getting off late? Only cause a nigga hustling all day. I got pounds, gotta move it across the causeway. Gotta move it across the causeway. I'm a Salisbury 027 nigga. I got money in my blood, I can't contain it, nigga. I'm on my business shit, nothing that pertain, niggas. I've been too distant with you, but I ain't finished with you. I put that on my mama, not too many people solid. I was highly doubted, now I'm highly scouted. I made my own moves, found some ways around it. I impressed a few women, got them all astonished. I'm whatever defines a dynasty, like designers, but I'm modest. If you know me where I'm from, then I'm a killer in disguises. Well, who rides on the riders on 49s or 49ers? So I come with 40 problems, 40 answers in the clip. Let they ass up when they dip. Young nigga ballin' out the gym and I been speeding in the fin. Hope a crash don't be my end. Nigga praying for the win. Ayy. What you know about a nigga getting off late? Only cause a nigga hustling all day. I got pounds, gotta move it across the causeway. Gotta move it across the causeway. I remember times when I ain't have a dime. Now I'm shipping them packs through FedEx all the time. I don't stunt too hard, a little something slight. It's a price on my head, I stay out of sight. If I move wrong, then I die tonight. I stay with all my shooters, they wanna earn their stripes. Little niggas killing, yeah, they water right. I stay with all my shooters in case your prices right. A nigga getting off late, only cause a nigga hustling all day. I got pounds, gotta move it across the causeway. Gotta move it across the causeway.
On track, now we going way up. W's as easy as a layup. Working late, stay up. Counting all the way up. Counting blessings, yeah, you know we pray up. Pray up. On track, now we going way up. Now we going way up. Now we going. On track, now we going way up. Now we going way up. Now we going. Keep the same energy. Work on being better when I'm 70. Your drip is just a water spring. You know I drip different, this is 7 seas. I deal with life different, make that limit squeeze. Went off for my style and identity. Better bounce back and get the cheddar cheese. I guess that's why they envy me. On track, now we going way up. W's as easy as a layup. Working late, stay up. Counting all the way up. Counting blessings, yeah, you know we pray up. Pray up. On track, now we going way up. Now we going way up. Now we going. On track, now we going way up. Now we going way up. Now we going. I got his band like I'm Barry Bonds. Running through the money, but the money's long. I don't love it, but I need it, keep it coming on. Only friendly, me and friends, we don't get along. I put that on my name, that I put them on. I put myself on stage and say sing along. I might book a session, do 100 songs. I'ma let you hear them just to prove you wrong. On track, now we going way up. W's as easy as a layup. Working late, stay up. Counting all the way up. Counting blessings, yeah, you know we pray up. Pray up. On track, now we going way up. Now we going way up. Now we going. On track, now we going way up. Now we going way up. Now we going.
I still remember loving the danger. You set me on fire when I'm by your side. Taking me higher, before you down if you go down. Now you say you wanna get away, you wanna take me all the way. But you can't burn if you get closer to the sun. I want you. We can burn together, fading into one another. Our deepest of secrets, trust you to keep them. Hiding the words that I cannot say. I got what you wanted, I got what you needed. That's all in the way, let's just say my name. But you can't burn if you get closer to the sun. I want you. We can burn together, fading into one another.
and welcome back to the second game of Crowd Control Esports, home for mobile Clash of Titans, Rise of Titans Season 1,
Blue
and
team's
now it's gonna be
turn to
between
ban.
Infinity Protocol International versus Kerala Blasters,
Blue
and also
team's turn to
this is
ban.
gonna be a pretty exciting game because both of these two teams are not new to each other. I mean, are not new to Anna Valor. They have faced each other before, and also they are they have been playing Arena Valor for so long, so I'm pretty sure this would be really exciting to watch. And what about the viewers as well? And also, I am joined by um my fellow co-casting here, Mr. Grim, so who's gonna be
Red
casting
team's
alongside me.
turn
So
to
what do you think?
ban.
How are the matches? How are the matches so far? Like how have the matches
Blue
going on?
team's turn
So
to
far,
ban.
so far, I think after like Clash of Titans, like the it's immediately obvious that there's a huge difference between like any like the previous AOV version and this in terms of like
Hmm.
um, what the meta is, what the patch is going on. Like
Yeah.
I was I was quite amazed to watch like back when like I was like really active in playing. I like I could not really see an Irie like easily bullying a Astrid in the top lane that easily, but now with
Yeah.
that true damage, it's just happening.
I mean, a lot of things has changed in between because we didn't play the game for like what, a year or so, year and a half, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we haven't played for like a year and a half. So because of there's so many updates, game and all, but then right now we still are lagging behind compared to the updated server.
Mhm.
Blue team's turn to
But yeah,
ban.
I mean, in time we'll have the updated server as well with all the heroes availability. So I mean, like at the end of the day, beggars can't be choosers, right?
Definitely.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, but then talking about all of this, like it's so nostalgic, Like it brings us back to all the good old days because this is where it all started for mobile games in India, right? For mobile.
Yeah.
This is the game that you know put mobile on the map for India, right? When
Yeah.
Arena Valor came out, and also
L-
we have so many teams representing India on the international stage as well. Though we got wrecked,
Blue
at
team's
least
turn
they know
to
that we
ban.
were a part of it, right?
like we were talking before, like how huge Arena became when we saw that like Batman is in the game.
Exactly.
Like that.
So like yeah. hmm that did a lot.
Blue team's
But
Yeah.
yeah,
turn to ban.
I think the ban and drafting phase is gonna get over soon. So let's dive into the drafting and ban phase. Okay, so the bans are coming up. Not so surprised to see the Murad, Butterfly, Varus, Omen and all getting banned out, and even the Irie getting banned out. And also on the match side, it's always going to be the Tulan and
Hmm.
the other guy. Yeah, proper yo. I forgot this guy's name. This old guy who
Ignis.
looks like Dumbledore. Huh?
Ignis, you mean?
Ignis. Yes.
I
Thank you for reminding
Yeah,
me.
I remember his name because I absolutely sucked at him. There was always something like I used to always see others just like spam that S1 continuously
Mhm.
without cooldown, and I always like I put it on like 2 seconds. I'm like, am I playing a different game or what? What's going on?
uh, no, I mean like once you get used to it, right?
Yeah.
You don't want to go away from it, and it's like one of the best mage out there. And I still think he's busted. I guess so. That's why like people
Mhm.
are like ban him right away. And also on the side of Kerala Blasters, we can see the Zenith has been picked up. Vira is actually in a really good spot, and Telanus is there. Craft Scott is there, and I'm really surprised to see that Thorn was not been picked because I'm pretty sure like Hayate and Thorn are S tier ADC right now. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. Hayate like
yeah.
on that ultimate just absolutely bullies in team fights.
Yeah, and even Thorn as well. But then I'm so surprised to see that the Thorn has not been picked, though it was not banned out.
Hmm. I don't know.
10 seconds
I think Caleb Blasters are going more with a comfort zone with that Telanus pick, I guess.
Yeah, and also if you like, I really like this pick coming out from the blue side of the team. They have the Nightcrawler, and also if you guys are familiar with the all server, you guys know how Shadow plays, right? Five
Mhm.
versus three.
Mhm.
Shadow is like a really good jungler. He is like right there in top five jungle, right?
Mhm.
Because we had like so many good junglers during our RV prime days, no?
Yeah.
We had Pain, we had Miriam, we had Siegfried and all, right?
Do you,
And even yeah, even not with those household names, Shadow was like up there with like the top five team, and also we have like it's really nostalgic to see CRG again, like CRG Inside, CRG AJ, Extreme, Hijo as well. Yeah, this is gonna be a really exciting match.
Do you remember Enzo though? We always used to feel like in the ranked, right,
Mm.
when we used to be in like below veteran. I forgot what rank it
Mm.
was.
Okay.
We we used to fear like there used to be this Enzo player just tearing through the server. He just
Oh
take you
yeah,
and
yeah, yeah,
bang
yeah.
you around. We were so afraid. We used to
Yep, I
force
know,
our
right?
friend to learn Enzo like, bro, come on please. We are tired of like losing to Enzo.
Yeah, and also like here's the funny thing, right? Like our server, like when it was about to come to an end, like you were always meeting the same people that you have fought before as well. So yeah, that was really funny to watch. But then yeah, there was a good rotation coming out from Hijo overall. Okay, so they're gonna do the final straight where Hijo on this Hayate is gonna go to the mid lane plus to the top lane, take the small drag up as well, and he's gonna be so ahead into the game. Like this is actually called a funnel strategy where they have like two supports. They
Hmm.
have a Tain and an Anet, right? So they're just gonna be funneling everything into the Hayate. And also here's the problem, right? If they're able to shut down this Hayate, then the game is gone. Like there's no way
Hmm.
for them to come back into this game. So that is like the pro and con thing, right? The pro thing is that he's gonna be ahead by a lot by level item difference, right? But if Kerala Blasters are able to kill him off, if they're able to lock him down, then he's just gonna get destroyed. And also, might end up, losing the game because they have no damage coming off from the side. They have only Shadow, but Shadow as a Necro can't do much if he's not ahead as well. But yeah, if you look on the top side of the map, Crack is gonna get caught out, and the first blood is gonna get by Shadow, and also Virus looks like he's in trouble. Like they're just gonna chase for him, and that's a Necro that is chasing after the Varus. So Varus is gonna be taken out, and it gets the kill. Whew. This is a really beautiful play coming out from Infinity Protocol overall, and right now they'll just start off the Slayer, and I'm pretty sure like they will, Kerala Blasters will not be able to contest for this track.
Well, they got an early Slayer.
Oh, sorry, a Slayer, yeah. Ooh, and also that's not the right way to check the bush. And Verse has already gone down. She doesn't have her flicker up. Or she uses her flicker, but to no avail. She's just gonna go down. And also look at Telanus. Telanus is on the wrong side of the map. And with that, they have taken control over the right side jungle as well. So I'm pretty sure all the viewers who are watching this right now, oh, that was a beautiful Grog ulti coming out, but the Grog ulti gets instantly mobilized by Annette coming in, jumping in, and the Zenith is gonna go down. And also we can see the Scud coming in from behind, but there's an Archer and the hook misses. If there was a hook landed, then he could have gotten a kill. Scud trying to at least take one kill, but to no avail. He'll not be able to get a kill. And Ferris, he tries to kill off the Annette, but Annette is just gonna slowly walk away. And look at the level difference. You can already see four. You can see the level difference coming out from both the teams, right? And Varys, she died twice, so she's still level 3. So because of that, she had no damage. She couldn't use her ult as well. So walk me through.
Well, this just shows even Arthur's good on this patch, man. Like I tried using him. He just like don't you feel like the S2 has gotten much better? That the blades that rotate around him. That
The Beyblade, right?
yeah, the Beyblades are like giving him so much more. Like it just makes him into a sponge. Just look at this. Just gives health back. It has good magic damage. It's Arthur's just looking more like a good package as a hero. Like very beginner friendly.
Yeah, and also the dragon is gonna be started, and also as you can see on the map, right, the blue team are nowhere near, and they know that dragon is gonna be up. So Zanis he tries to make a quick move into the both sides of the map, but he gets stopped right there by the Tan and then as well. And look at the damage coming out from there. So this is what I was talking about. If they're able to neutralize Hijo on this Hayate, right, things are gonna be really really bad. And the 10 ultimate comes out just to zone them up, and with that, I don't think Scott can do anything about this, and the dragon will be secured by the blue side. Shadow on this Necro doing so much, and also CRG Insif going down, but then they had to like burn down 2 ultimates. So yeah, but then at the end of the day, they're gonna take whatever they can on this map just to get that small silver lining. And yeah, if you look at the goal difference coming out from them, it's 11k to 9, it's 12k to 9k right now.
Hmm.
And yeah, Kerala Blasters are in a really tight spot, but yeah, their win condition is just to make sure that they don't overextend and they just farm up and make sure that the Varus and the Telenesis farm up so that they can get the items that they need to one shot this Hayate. Because if the Hayate gets one shot, then they can't do anything much about it.
Well, Arthur's chasing that Scud in the bot and just gets away.
Yeah,
Oof.
but a sliver of health. So Zenith, thanks to Zenith, like Arthur couldn't chase through because if the Zenith wasn't there, I'm pretty sure Archer could have dived in easily because he has a lot of tankiness to him as well. And the Grab ulti is being used there, but to no avail. He only ultis the 10 and 10, the ulti coming out and Hayate going in deep, but that was a little bit too eager coming out from them. But look, the Cavalry has arrived and Shadow is gonna do the cleanup for them. And also Necron is level 8. And if you look at Zenith, Zenith is also level 8, but if you look at the item difference coming out from them, you can see the item difference, right? It was actually a really bold dive, I would say a ballsy dive coming out from Hijo, but at the end of the day, Annette was there, and the Cavalry arrived right on time. And also Scott, he might pay for extension, but Shadow just gonna go for the tower, but he's gonna get damage for the tower, but that's a Necro, so I don't think he's gonna die anytime soon. And yeah, he walks away. So
That
beautiful game, yeah.
that crack
Tell me.
ult felt like they walked into it. I don't know, just looked like that.
Yeah, I mean, even the Greg, I was like, what is he doing? But then he was able to get only the 10, right? And I thought 10 would be able to do something, and then the hook lands in, and I feel like Vinci is gonna die now, but then he just dashes away with his first ability. You know what? Wait, that's his second ability, right? Where he like dashes people. Oh, that's
Yeah,
such a
that's the
beautiful
second
hook
ability.
coming into play, and the Annette was forced to use his ultimate. And let's see whether she can escape from this or not. That was a beautiful hook, forcing out the ulti from Annette. So that's a really good usage of the ultimate. And then Greg is on the chase, and even Archer, we can see the Archer just bullying the Scott. Look at the level differences, 9 to 8. So I don't think Scott can do anything about this in this matter. And also Insiv is gonna get caught off again, and with that, but still now like Infinity Protocols are in their driving seat, right? They have all the objective control, they have the tower control as well, plus they have the map control, right? Because at the end of the day, map control matters the most. But yeah, we have to like watch out, keep an eye on this Telenas, because Telenas is gonna be really massive if she has the itemization coming on, and CRG trying to make sure that the amount of damage not been dished up, and also this is really hard for Kerala Blasters to get some kills as well, because they have a Tain, they have Arthur plus and Shadow is just gonna 1v1 the Scud. This is not looking so good for Scud. He's 0-2 and 0. He has only 3k gold, plus he has only one item up. So yeah, the tanks coming out from Kerala Blasters is really weak at the moment. They need to do something about it because if they don't try to force a fight, and if Infinity Protocols are ahead in terms of goal and objective, which they already are, and if the lead becomes huge, then I don't think they can come back into this game. And also, let's just see on Lone Wolf on this crack, right? If he's able to land those hooks, if he's able, the beautiful hook comes in with the ultimate, and with that, Extreme is just gonna get destroyed. But the Slayer has been taken by Hiju on the pro side, so that's something that they should be happy about. They're trading a Slayer for an Annette, so they'll take that any time of the day.
I never really did understand how to use Scud properly in a fight. Because I always felt like after you put his 3 moves, he kind of becomes like actually sort of useless.
Yeah, see, the main thing about Scud is like you need to have early lane advantage, you need to have some early kills, but yeah, I'll go back to that because CRJ IJ might go down, but look at the tankiness coming off. He's still surviving, and Scott doesn't have the enough damage, and CR AJ max it out alive. And this is the item difference I was talking about, right? When you're way behind, you can't even kill this Archer, then there's no way that you can reach the back line. And look at CRG IJ, his life is just gonna come back to normal. He doesn't have to go back to base, and with that he was gonna die, but look at his health now, it's like full bar. And also the Slayer has been deployed in the top side of the map, and Hijo is trying to make sure that he takes down the turret, and Varus tries to come in but then gets spotted by the tank, so with that Hijo is just gonna take the tower, and also they're trying to rotate through the mid tower to take the tower, but yeah, I think at this moment, Necro should just be pushing up the mid tower because at the end of the day, like the mid tower is like one of the most important priorities in the game, and also we can see some 2v1 battle coming out, and Ten is
Oh,
really
look at
big
that Thane
deal.
ult.
Oh, and so that was a beautiful stun coming out on the Hijo. Hijo tried to go inside, but as soon as he went inside, he got instantly stunned, so he wasn't able to do much of anything. Yeah, coming back to the Scud topic, right? As
Yeah.
a Scud user, you need to be ahead early game. Because if you're lagging behind and there's nothing much you can do, and also let's say if you try to punish the both side of the map, Zenith gets easily destroyed. The hook lands in on the J. J really finally got on. Yes, he finally got on. And look at Hayate dishing out so much amount of damage. Here's the thing about Hayate, right? If you're not able to change to him, then there's no way you can get him down as well. And also look at that. Shadow going in deep, and he might get even one kill, and Scud comes in to help out his teammate, but to no avail. All of them are gonna go down, and this is a proper team wipe. And with that, the death timers, if you look at the death timers, it's like 30-20 seconds. So, and also Zenith is gonna come up in 3 seconds, but I don't think Zenith can do anything much of it because they have a Hayate, they have a Macrot, they have an Anet as well. And Anet still has her ulti, so I don't think Zenith can do anything much of it. And with this, they can seal the deal, or they can just take it slow, go back to base, refuel, and come back. But let's see what they're gonna do. They're just gonna go right for the base. Zenith tries to go in, but then the 10 pushes the Zenith away, and with that, look at the beautiful ulti coming out from Anet, making sure that none of them goes down. This is a beautiful display of team play coming out from Infinity Protocol. Yeah, and still now we were unable to discuss about Scud, like
Yeah.
the damage output. Yeah, because there's like so many things going on in the entirety of the
They
map.
have it
And
out
like the
for
team,
us.
yeah, yeah. I mean, like the team fight is just not ending, and Scud is trying to rotate to the top side to cut off Hayate, but I don't think that's the right play here. Because if you look at the level defense and Hayate, he has really good mobility that he can just go. I mean, he can just walk away from it, and the Slayer has spawned, and they're just gonna go right for the Slayer.
Dark Slayer has been
Scud really needs to be at a higher level to be able to do that kind of damage and live with it.
Yeah, and also Shadow going in deep. That's a level 15 Shadow against a level 30 Scud, so Scud does the right thing, and then he goes away. And look at the beautiful initiation coming out from Shadow, but I think he stepped in a too bit far, but he's gonna get deleted right away, and they're gonna get punished for overstepping. They're welcome, and but then CR Ajay is still left untouched, Hijo is still left untouched. Scott, he goes in right for Hijo and they delete him, so the damage is not there. But look at CRG. Ajay, like he's dealing so much amount of damage, and then with that Sane Walker, he gets the shutdown on Hayate, which was really good. But at the end of the day, Talonus has fallen down, and without your damage, what can you do, right? Without your carry, though they got like this is an overextension coming out from the red side over. There was no need for them to overextend, and with that they would end up paying with one life, and even the Greg, he is gonna fall down, he is gonna go back to base, and Extreme says, yo, why are you guys throwing? Like there was actually a bit of overextending coming up from the blue side, and they got heavily punished, but then even the red side, I guess they got really motivated after getting the shutdown on Hijo and Shadow. So they overstayed their welcome, and also because of that they ended up paying. Like this is the thing with most of the players, right? If you get 2 or 3 pickup, and if you don't have reinforcement coming in your way, it's always better to move away from the team
Ooh,
fight.
that was quick.
But they chose to overextend, and with that they ended up paying with their life. But then here we can see even a little bit of overextension coming up from Ajay on this Archer, so he's just gonna get instant melted. And also Varus Vera coming into the late game, she can just one shot you, and there's a beautiful hook coming out, but it was attained. So with that, they're just gonna walk away, and also Team Blue is gonna secure the dragon buff in the both side of the map.
This is like a very rough match for Kerala Blasters.
Yep, this is like they're actually in a tight spot, and also I'm really surprised to see that Infinity Protocols are taking, like they have gone 40 minutes, where they actually could have ended the game in 10 to 12 minute mark.
No,
But because of the
that is because they've messed up that fight.
No, I mean there was a bit of overextension, and also we have to like give credit to Lone Wolf. His hooks are on point. Like, see, here's the thing, right? If he's able to hook the Hayate, change CC him, then there's no way that the damage will just be gone from them. So let's check out this lone wolf. Oh, and look at the itemization is like everyone is full build, so right now the gold doesn't matter as much. CRRJ going in really good terms of delivering his ult coming out, and look at Hayate. Hayate is left untouched. Hayate gets finally delivered, but he did the work that he needs to, and with that, Infinity Protocol finally seals the deal, and they are gonna be the victors in this game.
You know, I'd call that the ultimate stomp when, like, you have enough damage that you can kill the person faster than they can recover in the altar. Like
True.
at that point, that is emotional damage. It's no longer, it's no
Yeah.
longer game.
Yeah, I mean, I mean that is what is expected from a previous team, right? We all know
Hmm.
Shadow, Insip, Hijo, Extreme, and Ajay, right? We all know
Hmm.
from the previous Arena of Valor tournament that was organized, right? And they were always in the top tier teams, so that is what is expected of a top tier teams. And this is actually a statement shown like we are in this and we are serious about this tournament, right?
Hmm.
And also look at damage coming out from Annette on this Extreme. He dealt the
Whoa.
most damage. He dealt
Whoa.
30% damage.
What kind of a support is that?
Yeah, I mean it's kind of like a utility mage pick, just to
Hmm.
make sure that they don't reach Hayate. So that was actually a really good pick, and I honestly feel like people will get to learn a lot more. Like this was a beautiful final
Yeah.
strategy, um, being used by Infinity Protocol, and yeah, with that they're able to win this 6-10, and also with that Kerala Blasters are gonna go away from this tournament. But yeah, this is just season one, so we will be seeing a lot more of them in the future. Yeah, congratulations to Infinity Protocol. We'll be seeing you in the next round. So tell us about the next matches as well. What's gonna happen? Yo, Grim.
Yeah, just some technical issues. Just my bad.
Oh, okay, okay. No worries, no worries. Anyway, we will be taking a short break and we will come back with the next match. So don't go anywhere. We will be
Yes.
right back.
Bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
Come back to the third match of the day, and it's gonna be between FF versus Rhythm. What's the name of the red team? Cause that's like
That one squad.
yeah, that one squad. Yo, this is actually a really funny name though. I mean, not a
Yeah.
fun, no BM, no meme, no
It's just
no
that one
player.
squad, you know. Like, do you remember that
Yeah,
one squad that played?
yeah, that one
You can
squad. And
just
also we
make.
can see like we have a Serenity FL and 24K Pure Man, Deadshot, Sadness. So yeah, these are all, all players as well, like who was there in the community before, like in the all server, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm really happy to see like I still can't make it out like FF because they might be new or they might have been players who have changed their name, I guess. Because nowadays like on like I would say only 50% of them are using the all IGN.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, chat, let me know like which team or which players are they from the blue side FF. So yeah, the second game of the day was beautiful as well. We saw utter domination coming out from Infinity Protocol, right? So do you think we will see some domination coming out in this as well, or do you think it's gonna be like perfectly balanced?
Well, I think the picks will tell the tale. Let's see.
Hmm.
Last time I was like very much. I did not understand Kayla Blaster's Talana's pick.
Yeah, I mean like they had Tyrion open as well, like the ADC, which is in meta right now. It was open, but then they opted to go for a Telenus, right? And Telenus didn't do much, I would
Mm-hmm.
say. Yeah.
Yeah, like by the time she actually like got her proper damage and she was trying to do a bit of poke, right? The
Yeah.
amount of damage that Ultimate did to the team was way more than like what Talanas could ever dish out. So
Mm-hmm.
like
True, true.
they did improve, but at how long did it take and at what cost? That's the question.
And also, if you look at the ban coming out, I'm not surprised to see the Irie and the Butterfly getting banned out because Butterfly, with her resets right now, she is in a really, really good spot. And also, the Crixie ban coming out from their side, I'm actually surprised to see a Crixie getting banned out because there are like so many other heroes, right, that can be picked. So,
Mm-hmm.
but then they're gonna install lock-in for the Tulun, and because they're locked in the Tulun, Hayate and the Varus is gonna go over to the red side. And I'm liking this Varus and this Hayate pick coming out from that one team. Yeah, I need to get that in my head, man. That one team is really hard to say.
And that one squad,
Oh yeah, that one squad.
and that one squad has picked up both true damage, Hayate and Varus, and Omen. Hmm.
Yeah,
Kreknak is gonna
Varus.
be
Yeah,
fun to
yeah.
watch.
Cricknet. Yeah, Cricknet jungle. I haven't seen much of a Cricknet jungle. Cricknet was in meta like in few patches back, but I don't know how strong he is in this meta, so we're gonna find out like how strong is Crick now, right? Whether we can spam him on rank games or not. So let's see what happens. And also the Omen is going to be picked up, so it practically means that the Varus is going to go into the jungle. And as you can see, the bans coming out, so they don't have an ADC right now. So I'm pretty sure they're just going to be getting out all that ADC coming out from the side, or coming out from the red side. So the Liliana, wait, that's a Liliana, right? The Fox,
Yeah, yeah, the ban. Yep.
yeah. Oh, so you can see a heavy base ADC bands coming out. So I guess they might go for the Love You or they might go for the Talonus.
Oh, they banned Ignis and Wisp.
Yeah.
Okay. Wisp man again like amazing ultimate.
Hmm.
That area of effect like crit
Yeah.
that she can do.
And
That's a
I'm really loving the lumber pick coming out from the red side of the team, right? Because
hmm
lumber has a beautiful initiation, plus he has a beautiful, if they want to retreat, then his ultimate and all. So with
hmm
that, they can easily disengage as well, right? So I'm really loving this lumber pick because of this lumber pick right now can't do much of anything because if Lumber is positioned well, then Kriknak will, I'm pretty sure, will not be able to reach Hayate. And knowing Hayate also has one mobility ability with him in his kit, right?
Yeah.
So it'll be really hard. So let's see. So they're trying to hover the level, and I'm not surprised because they have only few options left because of all the DC being banned out, right? So they have a Laviel now, and also I'm guessing Elena's is open, but let's see what they're gonna pick for because Laviel. Yep, they're gonna go in the Laviel. So we have a global presence, and if Laviel is able to land his ultimate, then that's gonna be really huge.
Oh,
And
Arthur.
mhm,
Last second change. I was actually sort of hoping that they went for Arduin because Arduin is annoying to play against. That guy just does not like dying. He'll just somehow just throws his axe around, gets it around, does some like a couple of crazy moves, and boom, somehow he has more health than you have suddenly, and you've been attacking him all this time.
yep, exactly. Oh, and also yeah, Naga Fury, I love you as well. Like we can see the chat going berserk, like go no. Okay, so go FF has newer as well. So newer, I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys know who Noah is, right? Like he needs no introduction. So I'm really excited to see on the side of Team FF as well. So
hmm
practically it means that all of them are like, you know, I'm pretty sure they might have faced each other in some old tournaments as well, right?
hmm
Yeah. And also chat, let us know in the comment section down below whether you think FF is gonna come out on top or that one team. So who do you think is gonna come out on top? Like in the drafting phase, who do you think has won? Like who do you think has more
10
advantage if you look
seconds
at the drafting
remaining.
phase?
The draft phase. I'm somehow leaning towards that one squad. Just because I'm more oriented towards that playstyle and I can understand how they're gonna gank. There may be some other deeper meaning and deeper play to FF, but that I think time will tell the tale. But for now, I'm really like my mind is completely for that one squad.
Hmm. And so we have some top leaders on the team, the Kriegnar and the Lavel, ranked 31 and 44. Yeah. So let's
hmm
say like I'm really excited. Like even on me, like if you look at the textbook play, right?
hmm
On Pepperworks, the red team looks like they are gonna take this game away, right?
To Clash of
But yeah,
Clans.
the caster's curse is real, and both of us are rooting for red team. So I'm pretty sure like FF is just
Cast
gonna
is
be like, nah, yeah,
gonna get
exactly. So
cursed by chat.
yeah, so that might happen, but yeah, we are gonna go into the game right now, and let's see. So this is gonna be a normal start from coming out from both sides. Kriknak is gonna start with the blue, and even the Varus as well. But yeah, I guess the most important aspect of the match will be the mid lane, be Illumia versus the Tulan, and Tulan, he started the game so aggressive, and he's gonna get punished for that instantly. Like look at the health drop. There was a little bit of overextension coming out from the Tulan, so because of that, look at the hell bar. He's level 2 right now, but yeah,
hmm
I guess we can see the level of confidence and even the second spell length. So because of that, he's gonna be a little bit low. Look at the top side of the map. That shot is just gonna fall for the dragon. I don't think Arthur can contest for this. And I really love Omen. Let's say Daddy 69 is trying to go for a steal. Can he get the steal? No, he doesn't get a steal. But then Daddy, can he take down that shot? That shot is going very, very low. But then with the second skill coming up from him, there was a little bit of damage deterioration coming out from both the team. So yeah, things are looking pretty stable at the moment. We are just 1 minute into the game, and we can see so many team fights breaking out all over the map, and we can see a rotation being hovered around in the top side of the map. Varus and Arthur, if he oversteps his welcome, then he's gonna get punished by the Varus. But the Arthur knows that he might get ganked, so he's just gonna go back to base, refill his HP and come back. But he decides not to go, and that might be a little bit of overstation coming out. And the first blood goes into the Varus, and also we can see the 10 was forced to flicker, and look at the damage coming out from the Hayate as well. Whew. I mean, there was actually an overstay coming out from Arthur because Arthur, like, they had information that Varus
hmm
started with his blue, so obviously he's going to go for the red side of the jungle, right?
Dragon and Slayer.
And Arthur should have backed off, but he overstayed his welcome, and because of that, the Varus was able to. The Illuminati comes out and he gets the double kill on the Thane, and the Omen ultimate comes out, and the Kriknag is gonna get insta deleted right there. There was a beautiful ulti coming out from Sadness on this Illumia, and with that she was able to get the double kill, and with that they will be able to secure the dragon.
Well, yeah, that's safe, but I don't know, man. They're just giving too much farm and feed to that Hayate. He's just gonna be that much more dangerous in the late game, or he's gonna reach
Yeah.
that danger like
Mhm.
that's much sooner.
Yeah. And also hover the map into the top side of the I mean to the middle of the level ulti comes out and it's gonna hit no one. Just gonna go across the map, and I guess it's gonna reach Ukraine maybe,
Look at this.
just to help out the Ukraine soldier. And also the ultimate comes out from Hayate, and he's just able to 1v1, knowing that Laville doesn't have his ultimate, so there is no, I mean, there is no way that this Hayate can be stopped, right? And so that was a beautiful read coming out from Hello on this Hayate, like knowing that the Laville doesn't have his ultimate, he just goes in, he just goes ham, and then he takes out the Laville on this Leo. So beautiful read of map coming out from the red side of the team, that one team. And
Good
also I'm
man.
pretty sure, like, yeah, a lot of people after this game, if they win this match, they're gonna be like, okay, that one team is gonna be so good, like that one team, right?
Well, yeah, I think chat is quite agreed with us that everyone's thinking that one squad might win.
Hmm. Oh, and so we can see a beautiful team fight coming out. 10 throws his ultimate, and the Illumia ultimate comes out, but to no avail. They can't get anyone, and Laville is running for his life. The Omen ulti lands in, and Laville, this is going to be a dead Laville. Only Kriknak survives, and also this is the rotation, right? We can see the beautiful rotation coming out from that one team, right? And FF is just nowhere near. And Arthur, he's trying to protect the tower, but he's going in really deep, and he might die. He is tanky, but look at the level difference coming out from them, right? He's still
Hmm.
level 6, so he might get punished for this, but then because of the heroic play coming out from Arthur, they will not be able to get the first turret. But then, yeah.
Kriknak's whole game and playstyle depends upon having that level advantage on that mage and ADC so that you can just fly and just target them, just finish them off and then move away. That's the mobility that you get with Kriknak. But the downside is obviously if you're even the same level, I think it takes a lot of time and all that
Mhm.
mobility kind of goes down the drain
Yeah.
if you need to stay and auto attack the guy, which is useless.
Yeah, I mean, right now, Kriknak needs like a few solo kills, and let's see whether he can kill off the Deadshot or not. He goes in with the
No
ultimate,
way.
but then
No.
Deadshot is just gonna tank everything through. The Illumia ulti comes up to help him, and Kriknak might fall down here, but Arthur says no, and
Oh.
Arthur might get the kill. The Flicker
Ah.
comes out, the ultimate comes out from Deadshot, and with that, he'll be able to go away. But on the other side of the map, we can see that one team is just creating havoc everywhere on the map. They knew that it was 2v1 on top side of the map, so they read the map properly, and 4v3 they were able to destroy and obliterate everyone from the map.
Well, I see
Cool.
the one
Yeah,
squad
I
are
mean,
quite the tournament favorites, huh? Chat's
yep.
like really rooting for them.
Yeah, and also like I don't think the Custis curse is gonna work. And
Hmm.
Daddy 69 is in a really bad sort. That was a questionable ultimate coming off from Lumber. If Lumber had hit the ulti, then he was gonna die. The Lumber ulti comes up, but it was a nice side step coming in, and
What is
Kriknak tries to
Kriknak
get a
doing?
return kill, but to no avail. He's not gonna get any kill, and he's just gonna walk away. But yeah, I mean, if you look at the team oriented, I mean, team fights breaking out from team FF and team that one team, right? That
Hmm.
one team is making beautiful rotation. Like if you look at Omen, Deadshot on this Omen and Daddy 69 on this Arthur, right? Omen is always there for a team fight, whereas we can never see Daddy 69. And Daddy 69 goes for a heroic play, but he's gonna end up giving up his life. There is no way, like no way, Jose there. There's no need for him to go in so deep just to secure the Slayer, right? Because he doesn't have a smite with him, and also it's just going to be easily taken away. And with that, he ended up giving up his life. So that was a questionable play coming out from them. The oh god, the ulti misses, and there was a beautiful lumber ulti coming out, and also 10. You might play like Barry is going in really deep. The Tulun uses his ulti, but yeah, the Tulun has no damage at all right now. So with that, he won't be able to dish out any more damage, and with that, he'll not be able to get any kill. But there was Laville, I just want him to hit one arrow, like one ultimate. Like in the entirety of the round, we haven't seen Laville landing one ultimate, right? It's just going over the map, and you might see it on the news that it has reached Ukraine as well. Never know. Because it's just going out of the map. Like I haven't
Hmm.
seen even one ulti being landed by Laville.
I also do not see Kreknak trying to use his moon properly.
Huh? Oh, and there was a beautiful ultimate coming up from Illumia, and with that, Hayate will be able to get the double kill. I thought that was a triple kill, but he gets the he gets the triple kill. This might be a quadra kill coming up from the Hayate. He gets the quadra kill. Give him the pentakill trick now. I don't think he's gonna give for the pentakill. Deadshot are all try Serenity, and everyone's trying to make sure that he gets the pentakill, but Tricknack says no. Like we are already 0-17 and we're not gonna give you guys the pentakill, right? But that was a beautiful play coming out from that one team, and with that, Hayate gets the quadra kill, and he's so ahead into the game right now. I think they can close this game off as well. And finally, the Laville ulti hits, and with that, Hayate might go down. Hayate is gonna go down, but then he uses the storm force. Sometimes he's gonna buy some time, but yeah, he's gonna end up dying. And this is what I was talking about. Finally, Laville lands that ulti, and with that, they were able to get one kill. And but the sad part is like 10 got all the kill instead of the carry. So this is gonna hurt them a lot. But then at the end of the day, like I said, beggars can't be choosers, right? They need to
Yeah.
make sure like whatever is feeding their way, even if it's a 10, even if it's an Arthur, they're gonna take that at 10, picks up the double kill. So with that,
This
they might go rotate for the Slayer, and if they're able to take the Slayer, then they can take some turret
they
pirates
might get it
regardless to what
stolen.
happens.
I have a bad feeling
Yeah.
that they're gonna get it stolen. They're not gonna be able
Yeah,
to
and
finish it in time.
oh, the Illumia ulti comes out and Krirknak is so low, like he's just going down. But I don't think they have any response. The Brace is gonna go in. The
Oh,
Brace steals the Slayer, and with that they might end up giving up the because Hayate is already here. Look at the damage coming out. Daddy 69. Even though he's an archer, he gets destroyed by the Hayate. Even the 10 is gonna go down, and look at that zoning out coming out. Like the match and I mean the Tulan and the Lava couldn't do anything because there was a beautiful zoning coming out. Was it from the lumber or was it from Deadshot? But there was a beautiful zoning out coming out from them, and the ulti misses yet again from number. But I don't think it doesn't matter because they're so ahead into the game. Level is just gonna be cannot form this map, and with that, Tulin tries to go in, tries to save the game, tries to do an heroic play, but no, he can't do anything. There is 69. Holy crap, they're in the wrong spot. He's gonna get deleted right there, and even the 10 goes down, and with Team FF, I mean, that one team comes out on top. That was, I mean, this is how the game should be played, right? That was a clean game, like
this
we're
was a
9 minutes into the
one-sided
game.
bloodbath, man. I feel sorry for FF, man. That was just so hard. Like 2 and 17 is a statement. Like 2 and 24, my bad. Like I did not count that last fight, but ah,
Yeah, that was a really fun game to watch. I'm not even gonna lie.
mhm.
There was like utter domination coming out from that one squad. And with that, they have made a statement out here. They have won 2-24 in the 9 minute of the round. And overall, if you look at the rotation coming out from that one team, right?
Mhm.
Because they had proper jungle control, and also because of the fact that they were able to rotate properly for objectives and all that, they were able to finish out the game in a clean fashion. And if you look at the damage coming out, Hayate, not surprised, he dealt the most damage, and also Sadness on this Illumia, right? I was kind of skeptic about this pick, but Sadness on this Illumia, he was so comfortable with it. He was able to just destroy Tulan on the land, which we generally don't see, and the ultimate was always on time. He was able to kill off someone, or he was able to, take down the health, just burn down the health of the opponent team. So yeah, what do you think about this match, Grim? Like,
It
who do you?
was it was too one-sided. Like for somehow we knew from the pick phase what was going to happen, and it kind of exactly happened like a blueprint, just like clockwork. These guys were getting those fights right. Like I don't know, something went terribly wrong with the Lovell and Kriknak. We see
Mhm.
their ultis and we're like what are you even hitting at this point?
Yep.
And there were so many misplays, and all of that just added up and just ended up costing the match.
Yep. Anyway, with this, we are going to be taking a short break and we will come back with the next match. So don't go anywhere. This is me and Dream, and we're going to see you in some time.
Just see you guys.
Hello, guys, and welcome back to the fourth match of the Crowd Control Esports Clash of Titan Rise of Titans Season 1. It's such a tongue twister to say Clash of Titan Rise of Titan. And also joining with me on the casting desk will be none other than Mr. Green. So walk me
Hey.
through, yeah. So walk me through about both these two teams, like who are the players to look out for? Because I can see so many like non-players in both sides of the team, right? People who has
Hmm.
been playing, people where I can see like it's so nostalgic, like to see all of these players bashing it out on the Rift again. So tell me about these two teams, like the blue side and the red side as
I think a personal favorite for me would be Lazy. They really they've been crushing it, and I hope to see them like get a bit stronger with this match. Well,
well. Oh
let's
yeah,
really
yeah.
wait for the picks to judge again. Like a lot of the matches we've been like it's been like quite easy to judge like what team will win just based on the
Hmm.
picks because
Me too, yeah. Me
hmm.
too. As a avid Dragon Ball fan, I'm gonna root for Super Saiyan because I really like the name Super Saiyan. And let's see whether they're gonna go to the Super Saiyan form or whether they're not gonna be able to transform and take the game.
Well,
Okay, so let's moving on to the ban and the drafting phase. You can see the Hayate, the Lumber has been banned off, and even the Grak and the Tulun is going to be taken off. So there's a lot of option coming out for both these two teams, right? But here's the thing, right? When you ban out champions like Lumber, Grak, and all, right?
hmm.
You have like 3 to 4 so many hero options available, right? But here's the thing, right? You can only pick one, whereas the red side will get 2 picks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so like the red team can pick up like 2 really broken hero or 2 meta hero, and whereas the blue side can pick only one. So let's see what they're gonna opt for here. Because we have so many things on the border. We have an Irie, we have Butterfly. There's so many things open for both side of the team.
What do you think of Butterfly in the current meta though?
Butterfly for me, like I mean, I downloaded the game and I was playing it, right?
Hmm.
So for me, on my personal experience, like Butterfly is in a really good state right now because the ultimate cooldown right now, like he gets a cooldown reset as well, right? On all his skills if he's able to stack 3 of them, right?
Hmm.
Plus, if he gets a kill, then so practically it's like if he even if she doesn't get a kill, he can use his ultimate twice, and his ultimate is really good to reposition. Like he can ulti the minion as well, right? So
Hmm.
that's a really good way to position herself. So I honestly feel like Butterfly is in a really good state compared to how she was in the start, right? But I'm so surprised to see that the Thorn has not been picked up, but rather they're going for the Talanus and the Loville. That is questionable because Thorn is in a really good place right now. Like I've heard from many other players that Hayate and Thorn are like SS tier hero right now.
Hmm.
Yeah, so not being able to see the Thorn getting picked, that is like really surprising from my perspective.
Well, let's see. Telenas has not been a winning side pick this time. We've
Hmm.
mostly seen people who pick Talon as the team really like they're
Yeah.
really going for comfort picks.
Hmm.
They're not really that fight oriented. Try to go passive, try to focus on the Talanis, but sometimes they're just focusing in the wrong place, and then that just ends up being costly. Thorn can just deal
Yeah.
like that much more damage, and
Yep.
Thorn Varus is a very good like these three Thorn Varus L'Oreal good true damage combo.
Yeah, and I'm so happy to see the Thorn being picked up from the blue side of the map, right? Like I was talking about how busted this champion is. Like he's in meta,
Hmm.
he's an SS tier champion. And I was so surprised to see nothing getting picked. Then they're gonna finally lock in the Varus and the Thorn. I'm gonna put my money on the blue side, like looking at the drafting phase. In the drafting phase.
Yeah, Illumia pick. Okay, let's Illumia versus L'Oreal is a really fun to watch mid lane fight.
Hmm. But see, right, in a team fight, there's a thing, right? Illumia, if she presses her ulti and if she's not able to hit on anyone, right? Unless if the opponents are clustered in the jungle, right? So they're gonna be getting a lot of damage. But other than that, Illumia can use her ulti only once. Whereas L'Oreal, if she uses her ultimate, then she can just juke around the entire team fight, and she can get a
Hmm.
lot of damage done. So if you look at like it all comes down to the micro display from an individual if you're gonna use a L'Oreal, right?
Hmm.
Because you need to be really good in your micro. You need to be really precise about how you use it because the ulti is just you do clicking and it doesn't go away, right? Like the ulti spawn that you have, like you can dash in and out, and you'll be getting a lot of reset from that, right? So I'm really excited to see what this warrior is going to do. So the Mina is gonna get banned out. Wait, that's a Mina, right?
Yeah, that is Amina, and she also after the rework has a lot of true damage.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Mina's always been. I think Mina's always been like a high skill tank. It's always been like you go high health, and then the main part you do with your ultimate is get into the team fight. And what her ult does is it makes sure that everyone attacks only her for a while.
Mm-hmm.
So what it gives it, you just sort of like, okay, the ADC is here, the assassin is here. What I'm going to do is take all the responsibility, like soak everything, become the sponge, and
Mm-hmm.
possibly die. But
Yeah, but
what
then
we
yeah,
get is everyone else is in the team just has free reign. They're just gonna go ham. They're gonna be like,
yeah,
okay, we're
and
not able to
mhm.
attack this ADC. What can we do? And there is no solution to that at that exact moment.
And also like if it was some kind of different ADCs, right? But then Telenus can't do like if he doesn't use your first skill, and I don't think you can like the auto attack coming out from Telenus is not that strong. So banning out the Mina from the side of red side, that's a really good ban. Plus the Zephys is gonna get banned out, so they were not so sure whether the Varus is gonna go into the jungle or the offlane, right? Because Varus is like a flex pick as well. You can either take him to the top lane or you can either send him to the jungle, right?
Yeah.
But banning out the Zephyr, that's really good. And also, I'm not surprised to see the Irie and the Allen getting banned out because they just don't want to deal with it. So because of that, they're left with only a few picks in the offlane. And what do you think? Like, do you think the Omen Arthur? Because instead of an Arthur, I really want to see an Arduin or an Omen getting picked up.
Oh
And I'm
yes.
I'm so happy the Omen has been locked in upon the red side of the team.
I'm actually more happy he didn't go for a kill growth. That might have been a difficult thing to like. I
Yeah.
would not fight a kill like a Varus with a kill growth. That would be
Yeah.
a
Yeah, exactly, exactly. And we can hear some, words coming out from our silence in the
yeah
background,
yeah
but
yeah
yeah, he has
yeah.
been notified
It's
and
it's muted.
yeah,
Don't worry. I have muted it.
yeah. Okay, yeah. And also, yeah. So let's talk about what do you think? Like, what do you think is a good hero that can sustain against an Omen?
Against an Omen, sustaining
Mm.
against an Omen is a really big thing because once he gets that stack down, then he's just gonna lash you
Yeah.
out. He's gonna
And
whip that
me,
health out of you.
what I really like about Omen is like whenever I use Omen, right? Because in the previous server, when we
Mhm.
had the server, like I really like Omen because of the fact that if you're able, like I use Lifesteal Arcana on Omen, right?
Uh huh.
Why? And so many people, yeah, question me about this also, right? But then here's the thing: right? If you're able to get the stack, then if you're able to, just lash some auto attacks, then you're getting a lot of health back. Plus, with the
Well,
first item, yeah, the
and
first lifesteal item as well, right? You'll
and
be
then
getting
you run
so
like desperate duel with it. Boom! That already gives you health.
yeah, and also
After.
the here's the thing, right? His flicker and his ulti combination is like one of the best for me, like especially to
Mhm.
trap, because there is no way that you can come out from that ultimate, right? No matter
Yeah.
how much you try. And also for me, when I play Omen, I always go for the Fafnir Talon, right? I
Yeah.
really like
That that's.
Fafnir Talon, with lifesteal Arcana and an attack speed Arcana, right?
Mhm.
And also his second skill, like it's really good for me, like Omen the second skill,
Is
because
that
the
the
damage
shield
that
one?
yeah, that's the shield. So whenever you're getting attacked, right, some shield damage is going to be negated. So and then it's going to go back to him. It's practically like a chain, practically like a thorn mill, like
Mhm.
where you're getting hit, but then they're also receiving damage as well, right? And then the amount of shield plus, if you have a lifesteal item and lifesteal arcana, then you're going to be getting a lot. And I'm so happy to see that Alice has been locked in. And whereas the Murat, so I love watching really good players use Murat because Murat is like one of the most fancy, like you know, where you can actually do some shenanigans on the Rift. So yeah,
My
I'm really happy. Yeah,
like
I'm really happy to see this Murat getting picked up.
mhm. My
And Murat
favorite
has
counter pick like against Omen, I would go for the, do you remember Rock Shield? Like the more damage you take, that becomes all your shield. Is that what it's called?
yeah.
Rock Shield. That was really nice because then I would like as a Malok player just get my mark and just activate Rock Shield, take as much as I can, and then after that point, right, because of my 2 damage and S1s, I would have had the jump on him because at that point I've got that rock shield. That's such an amazing thing to like activate and go into team fights and have a long team fight.
Yeah, and also we're going to be finally seeing a DC, a marksman jungle coming out from Viking on this week. So what do you think? Do you prefer a DC, a marksman jungle, or do you prefer an assassin in the jungle? Like, what are your thoughts on this?
I just don't like ADC jungle. I consider them to be beta male.
Exactly. Like right now, if you look at the current meta, like as where assassins are thriving, right?
Yeah.
So where assassins are thriving, so I honestly feel like they could have gone like like sending the Varus into the jungle. Like that could have been a better option because there were so many uh heroes that were left open for the offline as well. We had the Arduin, we had the Arthur and all, right? So that could have
Hmm.
been better, but yeah, I guess they're going for the comfortable picks which they're comfortable with, or they might have a strategy up their sleeve, right? So let's see.
This is like a proper 5-man squad, but in like a non-competitive, like a ranked matchup, right? It's so common to find that toxic ADCs. Like I'm going to pick ADC, y'all can go do whatever the hell you want. I'm not gonna change.
Yeah, exactly. And also, I would like to say thank you to all the viewers for tuning in. And also, let us know in the comment section down below whether you think Super Saiyan is gonna take the victory, whether they're gonna go super hard on Lazy, or do you think LZ is gonna come out on top? But I honestly feel like we have more fans coming in from LZ side, right?
Hmm.
Because we have like so many known players on their side. We have Artro, we have like so many good players coming out from them.
Wait,
So
what?
let's see what happens.
Ferris is mid and L'Oreal's okay.
Okay, they're doing something really, really weird here, but I guess it might work out. But then L'Oreal, Son Goku on this L'Oreal, I don't think he can sustain. But then if he just hugs the tower and takes the farm, but here's the thing, right? If he stay under the turret for so long, that it gives the opportunity for Atro on this Omen to roam freely, right?
Yeah,
But
just
right now,
switching
yeah,
back. I think maybe it
yeah,
was
they're
something like maybe to put some pressure, some jungle thing.
Yeah, but yeah, you can see already the rotation coming out from Team Lazy, right? They have already rotated with the Thane and the Telenus, so I'm pretty sure like this is going to be a really exciting Telenus fight. And also, I'm really surprised to see that Weave still hasn't been punished despite going into the jungle, right? Because
Hmm.
I don't think, yeah. But then he is level 4, whereas the Murad, and you can see on the post side of the map, Murad
Oh,
is going to pick out the Lyra, and there was a beautiful snipe coming out from the Telenus, and I at least might fall down here. The beautiful crescendo lands in, and 10 is gonna flicker and send him back, which gives Neuer double kill. So this is gonna be really good for Telenus. And as we were saying as well, right? Telenus, we have seen people use Telenus, but then Telenus they were not able to perform well on this Telenus, right?
hmm,
But yeah, and also the Slayer has been stolen by the Omen.
pure class.
Holy crap! Like Whips Viking had the smite ready with him, but I don't know what happened right there. I need to watch a replay on how they lost that, and also you can see the full invasion, and the red buff is gonna go over to Neuer, and Neuer is gonna take up the red buff for himself. But bro, that was a video. There was a misplay coming out from Team Super Saiyan because Viking was not able to secure the Slayer, and Omen just picks it up. And Omen has a flick, and I don't know how he did that. And Murad comes on with his ultimate, and Illumia is gonna pick up the kill. That was a beautiful rotation coming out from all of them. And Murad, this is why I love Murad, right? You can just get a stack up, and you can just go and you can just go ham, right?
Talanas needs to get
Oh,
those
and
kills while she can.
yeah. And also there was a beautiful ultimate coming out from there, and with that Alice is gonna save goodbye to this rift, and with that his face comes out, but to no avail, he wouldn't be able to do anything, and he gets instantly punished. But yeah, Team Lazy are looking so strong, and Omen ultimate has been brought down up in the top side of the map, and Sam looks like he is in trouble. The Murad comes in, and the Omen is gonna take up the kill. Whew. Things like we are just 3 minutes into the map with a 3k gold defense coming out, and Waves, you should not be here. You are a marksman right now. You have no mobility to escape, and winner overextension trying to protect the map. He gets taken out by the Murad. So Super Saiyan, they need to go Super Saiyan right now, or they're just gonna end up losing the game, and the Nexus is just gonna explode.
Well, I think maybe they're trying the whole Goku playstyle. Take 2 punches and then just dish one punch, but so strong the enemy gets knocked out.
Yeah, but there was a beautiful flicker in coming out from the 10. There was a beautiful play coming out, and the Evil Prince is just gonna fall down with that. The ultimate lands on the Alice, but Nobel can Alice fall down here, and Alice is gonna fall
Lauren's
down
gonna
right
drop.
here. No, yeah, and even L'Oreal is gonna drop, and with that, Telenus gets the triple kill.
Dude, this Talanas cannot be stopped.
Yeah, I mean, like early game, he getting the double
Already
kill,
has
and
Clave Sancti.
yeah, he already has Clef Senti and he has already finished up his boot as well. So there is no way that they can reach him. And if you look at the itemization coming out from the other side, look at the jungler Weaves. Weaves has just his jungle item and a full boots ready. And if you look at Thorn as well, he has no item, so there is no way they can take this fight right now.
Man, no one is anywhere close to that Telana sword.
Yep. And also we were talking like in the drafting phase, we were talking about what like Telenas, the pick not being viable or like not working out, but then Team Lazy showing us how to use a Telenas, how to
Exactly.
take advantage
We are being
of this.
schooled here.
Yeah, and exactly cause Telenas with her range, right? If she's able to like take out his first skill, then he's going to be left untouched. And look at that, an assassination comes out from Murat on the 10, and I'm pretty sure, sorry, Thorn, and Thorn is not having a really good time in this map right now, in this match right now. He literally can't do anything at this moment, and we might see a dive coming in, and we can see
Oh, Thane's
the
just
stun misses, but then to no avail. Wills is so low, he's gonna be taken out, and Varus might fall in. Murat going into, he throws out the ultimate, but to no avail. They're not gonna get any kills, but they get the tower, they get one kill, and with that, Telenas might be able to take down the tower, but then Thord is here, and he's look at the damage coming from Third and the Varus, and they're going really deep, but then Murat has his second skill, and with that he will be able to take out so much of them, and L'Oreal, he's trying to make sure, he's trying to clean it up, but I don't think he can clean up. L'Oreal taking damage from the tower, and L'Oreal is finally able to get a kill, but look who is here, Omen is here, and L'Oreal, he's gonna get killed for that overextension coming out from him. So yeah, L'Oreal comes up with a huge double kill, and they will be really happy right now to get like, you know, return kills for themselves.
A blue team tower has been destroyed.
So break down what just happened, Grim. Like, what do you think Super Saiyan should do? Like, should they wait for Lazy
they
to
need
make
to,
a mistake,
like,
or should they initiate?
Yeah, Super Saiyan really, like, I think at this point they need to focus on getting the, like, what Murad is doing. They need someone to do that. No one is really going out picking out the ADC, picking out the mage, catching them alone and trying to literally like cause some carnage, cause some disruption. They're just not able to do that.
Yeah, I mean, but then if you look at the hero as well from Super Saiyan, right? Like, there is no hero that can just enter into the backline, and also they have a really experienced Thane. Like Sky Protector, he's living up to the name, he is protecting his team, he is the Sky Protector, but in this script, he is protecting all of his teammates and making sure that nobody reaches their main carry that is nowhere on this talent, right? So it's really hard for even Super Saiyan to go ham, right? Because they have an Illumia who can just make sure that, you know, they don't reach them, and also we can see an initiation coming out. The hissy fits land down from the Alice, but no, nothing's gonna be done. And also look at the positioning, and Murad goes in with the ulti, and look at the damage coming out. That's the L'Oreal getting
A blue team tower has
getting
been destroyed.
that amount of damage coming out from Murad, and L'Oreal to no able, he won't be able to do anything. The Slayer has been taken, and let's see whether they can convert this into some tower. And what a beautiful ulti. He tried to go for the super smart play coming from Sky Protector, but he's not gonna get it. And also the whips has been chained down by the Omen, and Murad is gonna get the kill on the L'Oreal. And with that, with L'Oreal being taken out, I don't think they can do much of anything at the moment, because Viking on this whip is not working out for them. It's absolutely not working out for them.
Well, at this point, I do not exactly see Super Saiyan making like any big mistake. It's just that lazy style of playing is just overwhelming them. It's not really a mistake and punishment kind of like match.
Yeah.
It's really alternate playstyles just battling it out.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, it's just lazy showing us that they have better micro and macro control, right? Like, they have better, like, they are better in micro and macro, and we can see it from this playstyle as well, right? They're just owning their jungle. Like, there's, like, even though they're in the jungle, they're not able to do anything. Like, Team Lazy is just in their jungle and they're not getting punished for it, and I'm pretty sure this is going to be an easy dragon for them as well. And we can see Omen just zoning out the whips, right? And if you look at the level coming out from Vicon on this whip, he's just level 11. Like, being a jungler, like, look at Murad. Murad is level 13 right now, and Wiz is just level 11. And if you compare the goal as well as 5.9 to 6.5k.
Just to Telenas, to just look at that item build. She's just so far ahead compared to everyone else.
Yeah, and then right now, He has finished up his Clef something plus he has finished up his 16 and right now he is going for the Muramasa and with that I guess it's gonna be game. If he finishes up the Muramasa then he's just gonna be penetrating through all of their health bar and they're just gonna get deleted. The Slayer has been spawned in the boss side of the map so with that they'll be able to siege through the last outer turret for Super Saiyan. So let's see what happens. And I'm pretty sure we'll be seeing some initiation coming out. Murad goes in really deep. But then he doesn't get his ultimate at all because of Nova. But look at the mid side as well. They're sieging both the bot side and the mid side, which was on the ultimate to slow down the push coming out from Lazy, and he was able to do that. And Murad going in, if he's able to get off the at least as well. And 10, he tries for the heroic play. He tries to go for the play, but he can't get it. And Thorn is so low, and the 10 Sword is gonna get him down. He just gets whacked on his face, and with that, there's a
Ooh.
like another proper team wipeout coming out, but the Verge is still alive. But curious, how long will she stay alive for? And with 10 minutes into the game, Team Lazy are looking to close out the game. They don't look so lazy in the Rift. They look like they are
Wait,
in
wait.
this to win.
I have a question. What is meat shield? That's the first time I saw.
But
Didn't didn't something like meat shield pop up on the screen when like Wisp died or something?
I was so like sucked into the
I
match,
don't
like
know if
I
I
was
just
like,
hallucinated or something for a while. Let me just look at the stream replay. Wait.
yeah.
Dude,
So when
I legit for 1 second saw meat shield. I'm like, okay, what?
Yeah, and also if you look at let's look at the damage chart coming out from this team because Neuer on the Stellanus 10, 2, and 4, and look at the damage coming out from Neuer on the Stellanus. He has 27% damage, and also Thorn and Thorn and L'Oreal like tried to do much, but then at the end of the day, it all depended on their macro and the rotations were not coming out, and also the lane swap in the early stages of the game, like Sam with the Varus going to the mid lane, like
Hmm.
I didn't understand what they were trying to do, but yeah, they were. But then Team Lazy were able to punish them, and they were able to come out on top.
Well, yeah, just as I looked at the replay, it did say meat shield. I did not know since when did that get added. Like somehow in the ending, right? I think Wisp and Telenis traded, or like Telenis died after killing Wisp or something, and then it just showed meat shield. I'm really surprised. The first time seeing that. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. But overall, like amazing match. Again, one-sided bloodbath.
Yep. But then here's the thing, right? At the end of the day, everything is gonna be flushed out, and also we're gonna be getting the top tier teams from our region, right? So
Hmm.
we are entering into that phase, and it'll be so excited to see because right now we have seen just utter domination coming out in this series, right? From the start of the first match till now, it has
Hmm.
just been one-sided. There were no close matches as such, right? So yeah. Anyway, don't go back. We will be coming back with the next match for you guys. So yeah, stay with us, and with me and Green, we'll be casting the next match as well. So stay with us and show some love. And hello, guys. Welcome back to the grand finale. I mean, the grand finals of this group matches. It's between Lazy and Super Saiyan. And if you're new to the stream right now, Lazy is up by 1-0, and they showed utter domination coming out from them in the Rift. So, without further delay, I'm also joined by Mr. Grim out here on my casting, on the casting, and we're going to be talking through the pick and ban phase right now.
Mm-hmm.
So we can see the Greg and the Thorn being banned out, and also Hayate and the Lumber being banned out, and also because of that reason, Tulun was the first one to pick up, and we can see the Talonus and the Mina being picked up by Super Saiyan.
Oh.
And we have seen what Neuer was able to do on the Talonus, so they just don't want to give the marksman away to Neuer, right? So because of that, they're like,
Mm-hmm.
instead of giving it to you guys, we are gonna pick it, and they lock in for the Talonus.
I'm jumping in there looking at like a potential Arduin pick. It'll be so much fun to watch him play. I
I
always
mean,
like
yeah,
Arduin.
exactly.
Arduin's a proper bully, man. He's that guy who's gonna come and like
Mm.
take your lunch money from you in your school.
Okay,
He's
but then they're gonna be locking in the Varus and the Island. Like this is the Custer's Curse. The heroes that we want to see are generally never picked. And even if they're picked, like we jinx it that they underperform. Like last match, I was so excited to see the Thorn being picked up, and I was like, "Yay, Thorn is being picked up!" And but then he got wrecked so hard. So
yeah.
that's basically like
Well,
the this thing.
we did not even get to see like how's is Zip there in the game now?
Who?
Zip, the
Zip
chicken,
file. Oh,
the KFC, Zip.
I'm not so sure about it. We need to check it out in the game. uh,
Man just provided KFC memes.
Red team's turn to
Yep.
ban.
I know, but then keep them coming though, because we need those memes to stay alive.
Well, yeah, like
And
that
also,
had a legit skin which was a chicken. That was the best part.
yeah, I mean, like there were some really good skin line coming off from Iron of Valor overall, right? But I don't think we have it in this server though. I don't think so. We don't, right?
Yeah, well, I'm not sure, but that might be the reason why we are not seeing any Zip picks because
Yeah, exactly.
he was sort of like support extraordinaire. Okay, you're losing in a fight, your health low. Let me just eat you up real quick, and let's go back.
And also the Zephyrus is gonna be locked in, and Zephyrus is like one of my all-time favorite jungle heroes of all time. Like since season 1, like he
Mhm.
has the control, he has the damage, he can just snuck in.
He's
snuck
got the
out,
life
like-
steal.
yeah, exactly. Like there's so many things that a Zephyrus can do. Like this is one of my most used champion as a jungler as well, right? Excluding Nacro. Because Nacro is just like one of the most fun heroes to
Nacroth
use
is
just to
tough.
int. Yeah, like no, to int tilt. And also, I'm so surprised to see a Caffeine being banned out, and I'm pretty sure Neuer is so comfortable with the Caffeine that it has been taken out right off the map.
Yeah.
Because this is the first time we're going to be seeing a Caffeine ban coming out from like.
Well,
any
that
of the
you
team,
just
right?
told something interesting. Why have we not seen any Kafne picks? It's not
I
like she
guess,
got
like-
banned in all games.
Yeah. I mean, at the moment, like you have a Hayate, you have a Thorn, you have a level in the tournament, right? So I guess they're opting to go for because I'm pretty sure Caffeine is not in that right state right now because the crit damage coming out from her is not much compared to like the old patches, right? Like,
Dude,
yes,
she
she's got a
used to
little
go
bit-
like boom
Yeah,
boom bye
exactly.
bye, like two booms bye bye. Doesn't matter how much health you have.
Yeah, but then we don't see that anymore, right?
Mhm.
So yeah. But then, and also the Thane is going to be banned out, and we have seen what Sky Protector can do. Thane, right? The previous match, the initiation, the flicker plays coming out from him, that was so beautiful to watch coming out from Sky Protector on this turn. So banning out the 10, that is like a respect ban coming out from them, and also we can see the Crixie being banged out. So I'm pretty sure they did their homework and they know that, from the side of Super Saiyan, they have a really good Crixie spammer or a user or Crixie one trick maybe, because we generally don't see a Crixie being banned out, right?
Yeah.
But Team Lazy are making sure that they don't get the Crixie, so because of that, they're just gonna ban out. And Arthur is gonna be locked in for the side of Team Super Saiyan.
They've been doing the exact opposite of being lazy, making
and
like
so
very
that-
calculated bans.
I'm really curious to see what this guy who's that Neuer is going to be using, because look at the hover coming out from Spike. Like Spike is just hovering so many marksman ADC. And here's the thing, right? Neuer is so
Oh,
comfortable in this
Arduin
role.
pick. Oh yes. Oh yes.
And And it has been picked up by Atro, and we have seen what he was able to do with the Oven
Atro,
pick in the previous game as well, right?
let's
So
go.
let's see what is gonna happen, and the Yorn is gonna be locked in. This is actually a meme hero.
Ah, this is so exciting, dude.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have so much fun watching
yeah.
this match, dude.
No, I
Uh,
mean, but then this shows the level of confidence that Team Lazy has right now, right?
mhm.
From the first match, they're so comfortable, they're so confident that they're just going for the Yorn. They're going, and to make you happy, they went for the Arduin as well. So let's see what they're gonna be picking. And I would really be okay. So they're gonna go for the Annette pick. Or yeah, they actually don't need an Annette right now because Annette and Mina they don't work too well, right? Because
Mhm.
Mina will be able to ulti them, and also Annette if she ultis, then whatever Mina did is just gonna go to waste. It's not
Yeah,
gonna come to fruition. So
it's
yeah,
just a
but
push and pull.
Natalia is Natalia is actually a really good brand. I would really prefer them to go for the Natalia instead of going for the Varus. Because if Mina is able to change CC like 2-3 of them, and also Zephyrus is gonna follow it up, right? So Vira can just sit behind and just ulti with his beam, right? With the beam he can just knock everybody down, and with that they're gonna be locking in the Natalia, and I'm so happy to see this. Because if on paper, if Super Saiyan is able to land their wombo combos perfectly in the perfect time, right? Super
Mhm.
Saiyan is gonna come out on top, and knowing that Natalia gets ahead into the game, because if she falls behind, then her ulti is not gonna be doing like eh, she's not gonna be dealing so much amount of damage that we expect from a mage, right? So let's see what
Mhm.
happens.
Just based on the comp, I think Super Sin will have to get those early game farms and early game kills. Otherwise, it's going to be very difficult. Natalia has
Hmm.
got a really bad late game scaling. Telenis needs to use that S1 extended range, and she needs to bully on early game. Uh,
30
Same thing with that
seconds
Arthur.
remaining.
So they really need to get their game on. While Lazy need to sit back a bit, try to get some, like get some bets, make that Arduin into a sponge. Try to get him like a lot of health. Try to get him some armor.
Yeah.
Try to wait for Tulen to get all his damage, so that at one point he's just alt kill and then alt us back with because of the passive
Hmm.
that the alt has. You get a kill, you get
Yeah.
the cooldown back, and
And also if you look at the talent list coming out from all of them, like I'm really happy to see the roar being picked up by Alan, right? Because if he uses the roar, then he's gonna be getting so much amount of attack speed, and also he'll be getting, I guess, 10% of attack damage as well. You
yeah.
get, yeah, I know for a fact that you get insane amount of attack speed, right? But on top of that, you get like 10 to 20% of damage as well. So this hero on this Alan is gonna be the player to watch out for, and Atro is on the Alan, and Sky Protector is gonna be using the Arduin. Whew.
Well, I really am really rooting for Sky Protector here, man. He really took a,
Yep.
he really
Yeah,
listened to my voice
mhm.
there.
Yeah, and also we have seen what Sky Protector was able to do with the 10, right? With the
Yeah,
Spike as well. Like he
spectacular.
was the playmaker. Yeah, he was the playmaker in this team, and also with that, let's see what happens. Because let's see whether he can make those plays again or not. And so the Varus is gonna go into the mid lane. And yeah, so Tulun is gonna be the one jungling. Spike is gonna be into the jungle lane, so that is really fun to watch. Like we can see a mid rotation coming out, and we can see already an invade coming out in the blue side of the map. Arduin goes in really deep. Tenanas is forced to flash away, and also they're here. So right now their outnumber is 3 to 5, but then yeah, with Noable and Ronan might get down. He's getting low, but look at the
See,
knockup,
this
3-man
this
knockup
is why I
coming.
love Arduin. This is why I love Arduin. Look at what he can do when you're being chased.
Yeah, exactly. Like, and also there was a beautiful 3-man knockout coming out from Sky protecting on this Arduin. And Yorn, he's just gonna be left alone. He's just gonna farm up. And also we can see another invade coming out on the top side of the man. Archer goes
Whoa,
in really deep.
whoa,
Sangoku might
Dalen.
fall down here, but yeah, he's just gonna walk away. And we can already see so many beautiful rotation coming out from Team Lazy, right? This is the aggression that this team loves doing. The aggression being put on, and with that, Zephyrus is not gonna hit his level 4 because of the fact that they were able to steal away one of his camps.
Alan there was
And the
just
Yorn
going
ultimate
going.
coming in, and yeah, gonna land on Sangoku, but it's not gonna do so much amount of damage. But I'm so happy to say that Neuer is not gonna be missing out this ultimate. That was just a tip of the iceberg of what he can do, right? The global presence of a Yorn.
Hmm.
At the moment, things are going slow, but yeah, that was a beautiful initiation coming off of Team Lazy overall. Like they want to make sure that they're invading the jungle, they're not giving them comfortable room. Cause if Team Super Saiyan, right, if they get too comfortable and if they're not able to punish them for the creep, then coming into the mid late game, if they're ahead, then they're just gonna be they're gonna have a lot of changes coming out, and they won't be able to do much. So the dragon has been started, and we can already see a rotation coming up from Allen. But Archer is still farming in the mid lane of the map, and with that,
What
the
is Nat
knockaway
doing?
comes in. Tidus is gonna go down, and also I think she is AFK or she is not. I'm not so sure, but the episode dragon has been taken down, secured by uh, Team Lazy, and they're gonna dive in really deep. And with that, they're just gonna clear the entire map. Arthur comes in with a complimentary kill. He gets one kill. But can he get a double kill? If he gets a double kill, this is going to be so huge. But look at Ellen just going in and he gets the double kill for himself.
I don't know what Nat was doing there. There was just a lot of walking around. She was not really spamming her like S1s, not really spamming her S2s.
Mhm.
I did not
I mean,
just see a
yeah,
lot.
I think she just wanted to position herself, and that was a really good TP cancellation coming out, trying to delay a few seconds of spike, but I don't think it's gonna matter that much. But yeah, overall the team fight being broken out, and they were Team Lazy was able to secure the first drag for themselves. So at the moment, Team Lazy are looking good. They are looking stronger than before, and let's see what happens. And also Viking on this Zephyrs, I haven't seen much of it in the game, but let's see what happens. Cause like as a Zephyrs, like you have the ability to dive in deep, you have the ability to do so much, but at the moment because of Invade coming out and clearing out all the jungles from Team Lazy, so because of that they were able to come out on top. And also you can see like
Ooh,
Team
Nat.
Lazy made a rotation and he's gonna go and boost take, and there was a beautiful ulti coming out, but Alien's not gonna fall down. But on the other side of the map, Telenas gets taken out by the Alien.
Oh wait, I was just about to say Alan gets punished, but damn. I saw like Nat really took out a lot of his health, and then after that they jumped him. I thought, okay, I think we're finally going to see Alan die, but then that speed and that recovery, he just gained back both of his legs.
Yeah. And also, like, Son Goku is just farming solo right there. Even on the dragon fights, he could have reached the dragon fight earlier, but then he tried to be a little bit greedy and then he started clearing the mid wave, right? If he came a little bit earlier, I feel like there could have been less casualties, right?
Mhm.
And as you can see, like, Atro, he knows that Son Goku is right there. Son Goku, because of the solo farm coming out for him, he is one level up ahead,
Look
but
at
then,
that, look at that. He could not care about the Beyblade of
yeah.
Arthur. Couldn't care less.
Though Archer on San Goku, this Archer is up by a level, but at the end of the day, the item is coming off of them is so huge. And look at Natella. Natella was just standing there trying to dish out dishing out his ultimate, and he was able to land on so many of them, but to no avail because of the itemization defense coming out from them. He's just gonna get destroyed. And look at Titus on this Mina. What are you doing right there? There's no way for you to even get a return kill, but he overstayed his welcome, and with that, nowhere on this Jorn, he's able to get the kill, plus he's able to get the tower as well. So things are going haywire for Super Saiyan right now. It's either for them, it's either if they don't go Super Saiyan anytime soon in this map, then they are gonna go Super Home. Like they're gonna go back, and we have to say bye bye to them in this tournament. So let's see what they can come up with. Like let's see whether they can come up with any strategic plan or pick off coming out from them. But at the moment, Lazy are in their jungle. Lazy has taken full control over the jungle, and with that, the Slayer is going to be defeated. And let's see what more can they do with this armor. He's going with Sky Protector. He's going to go in there with a beautiful knockaway coming on Son Goku. But yeah, Sky Protector, he's the player to watch out for. He is the one who's making all those plays, who's making all those moves. So let's see what happens. And the red team was able to secure the tower on the mid side of the map, and also Spike on the Tulim gets a kill on Mina, and also the Zephyrs goes down, and I think the Telenas is going to be the next one to follow, but I don't think they're going to dive in really. I don't think they're going to dive in too deep, that they're just going to walk away. 2 kills. Can we look at the itemization as well? Like I'm really curious as to see like what kind of itemization has been done. Also, the Shang-Chi has already been finished for Yor, whereas if you look at Telenas still hasn't finished. Like he finished up his good, that's about it. We haven't still seen one full item.
My man, Arduin's just tracking
yeah.
up kills. Look at this, look at that meat shield. Did you look at that?
Yeah,
That's something new. I've not seen a lot of meat shield.
Yep. Doesn't mean I need to do a little bit of research on that to see like when it pops out, why it happens. Yeah. So chat, if you know what's happening, like let us know as well.
And it's always when like ADC kills ADC. Last time also it was the same thing.
Oh, and also Viking, he is caught off guard right there. He uses his stasis but to Norval. He's gonna get taken out. Natalia uses ulti but to Norval. He has no damage right now. They're just gonna dive in, and with that they're able to get
Uh,
a full team wipe and losing just Atro.
for
The
that whole
Broster.
fight, Arwen was tanking that tower, and he's just midway through his health, man. That's why I love Arwen.
Yeah, and also as I was saying,
The
right,
red team
Natalia, if he
tower has
falls
been
behind, then there is no
destroyed.
way that she's gonna be dishing out
Your
any sort
tower
of
has
damage, right?
been
And in the
destroyed.
first start of the match, they were able to close out the game in 10 minutes, and I don't think this is gonna go to 10 minutes, but I feel like the game is gonna end within the next 1 or 2 minutes. And Viking tries to go in, but to no way he doesn't get anyone. He gets destroyed, and he's sent back to the arena once again. There was a beautiful catch coming out from Titus on this Lina, but to Norway, he won't be able to get it. Look at the damage coming out from Johan. That beautiful snipe coming out, and he's able to take out the Lannis as well.
I think we need a hashtag Nutella for Natalia.
Yeah, oh, finally, Natalia gets a kill on the Arduin. He's gonna get a double kill. But yeah, let's see. And they're gonna rush
It's
in
too
too
late.
deep. I think they have overstayed their welcome, but no, they know that they're so far ahead into the game, and he's gonna be taking up the turret. Alien's gonna be taking up the turret, and he's gonna fall down. But yeah, at the end of the day, Tulan is left untouched, and Yorn is left untouched, and they are the main heavy damage dealers. So yeah, they're just gonna walk away from this. We can see an insane gameplay coming out from Team Lazy overall, right? They're not giving any room to breathe for Team Super Saiyan. They have caught him in a chokehold, and it's so hard to get out of the chokehold, right? And like, I guess if they're not able to secure this dragon, and if Team Lazy secures the dragon, then that will be the last nail in the coffin, and they can just end the game. So they're pinging for the dragon, and they're gonna go for the dragon, and I really want only the Zephyrs to go and contest for this and make sure that they have no casualties except for the Zephyrs. Like Zephyrs is waiting in the bush, and he doesn't know that he's been taken down. He was just waiting in there, and Sky Potato goes in deep to catch Viking out, but to Norway he won't be able to get anything. And with that, they might rotate for the Slayer, and if they're able to take the Slayer, then I guess this is it. This will be the
Come
game.
on, they should have at least had one guy camping and just like one guy for information who's gonna just look around and tell,
Yeah.
okay guys, they're doing this. We have a chance to steal, because when you're this behind in gold and this behind in the match, your only hope is that somehow that the dragon's gonna obviously decrease the health of like the opponents.
Yeah.
That point you just jump in, you're like, okay, we take the dragon and we get the people. Now's the best time. But again, lack of aggression.
Yeah, I mean, like at the end of the day, Team Lazy has just shattered the confidence of Team Super Saiyan, right? You can see, because they're like right now they know that they're so far, and look at that. Mina is just gonna be taken down. I thought that was a Telenus, but it was a Mina. Yeah, that was a tank just getting destroyed right there. Alan is gonna go in deep. He's gonna get the Telenus. Device is not able to do anything, and I'm pretty sure Device is gonna next one to follow. Look at that. Varys is running raw for his life, and they'll be able to seal the deal. Archer is trying to make sure that this doesn't
Look at
fall,
that
but not well. And
ultimate
this was
bonk. Killed in the
and
altar.
and the game is gonna go into the
The match.
favor of Lazy. Yeah, the match, not just the game, but the match is 2-0, and that was a beautiful proposition coming out from Team Lazy overall. Right, they showed utter dominance. Like they showed why they're considered as one of the best teams in the series right now, right? And we are able to see that Spike on this Tulan, on this jungle, he gets the MVP and well deserved as well. Look at the damage coming off on Spike on this Tulan. He got 35% of the damage dealt.
Above a lakh.
Yeah, exactly. So that was a beautiful display of power. That was a beautiful display of macro and micro coming out from Team Lazy. And if they're able to maintain this, right? If they're able to maintain this composure, then I'm pretty sure they're gonna go a long way. Not just in this tournament, but in the coming tournaments as well. So what do you think about this, Grim? It was a 2-0 victory in the grand finale. I mean, in the grand finals of these group stages, and with that, Team Lazy are gonna come out on top. And also, we are gonna take a short break, and the next match is gonna be for 5:30. It's gonna be one of your favorite team, Alpha Q. It's gonna be facing off against Grim. I forgot the name of the team again. I'm really sorry. So yeah,
I have to look at the schedule.
yeah. Yeah, we have to wait for that. But the next match is gonna be from 5:30, so don't go anywhere. Stay with us, and also yeah, thank you to all the viewers for tuning in, and also we'll be back at 4:30 for the next match. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. This is Rise of Titans Season 1.
I can't regret leaving you alone until you find your way back home.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Yeah. Birds chirping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be
but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down.
Want you to take me back, I'm going insane. Just come and take my hand, come dance in the rain, wash away the pain. And now I realize just what I had found. Cause you will always occupy my mind. between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits, you can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again, see you again.
bitch and bitches back, babe. But you moving too fast, baby. I think we need to backtrack. Can't skip foreplay, nah. Shoes is Dolce, Anger Bonner, your ex in the Kia Forte, Know my mama, you won't smoke, nigga, we won't play, If it's about drama, we want beef, we want the whole state. Now you got me in my room, daydreaming about you. But little did I know you out fucking with other dudes. You play me like a fool, tell me it ain't true. When I could've fucked your life up, but instead I played it cool. Cause I never been the type to be stressing about a dub. How could you fuck me over? All I did was show you love. Ay, pulled up at 3 a.m. when all you needed was a hug. Ay, but now you broke my spirit and you turned me to a thug, baby. Yeah. I might bag that. When I'm in the mood, she send me pussy pics on Snapchat. Babe, I'm in the groove, so don't start bitching, bitches back. You moving too fast, baby. I think we need a back. Yeah. I always put up with her bullshit, and it's why she stuck around. Ay, went through hell and back 3 times to show you I was down. But now I'm followed by these cameras, and it's money on the ground. And if I bring you around my mama, promise you won't make a sound. Cause, ay, she got no manners, huh? She suck dick on camera, huh? Ay, but she get pampered, huh? Backseat, I be ramming her. Ay, but I can't stand her, huh? She don't meet my standards, huh? Touching on what she thought was my dick, but that's my blammer, huh?
Get a bag and I'm out, yeah. Shorty on my lap now, yeah. You playing with the game now. Yo, blast off, Astro. Flip a bag, now I'm serving a Tesla. Got my bag, shorty with me, I stepped up. GTA for the ops, ain't no less stuff. Hey, yo, shout out Astro, let's do this. Flip a bag, now I'm serving a Tesla. Got my bag, shorty with me, I stepped up. GTA for the ops, ain't no less stuff. Shorty born to be my angel, yeah, I'm blessed up. Cooking right up in the stool, gotta check the fan. Yeah, I'm watching out for ops, yeah, they not my friends. People treat me like I'm Sony, cause I got some bands. Was a loner that was hustling, now I'm feeling stance. I've been sticking to my paper like I am a staple. I ain't going back to safer, I ain't really able. I be getting all this cash, I don't need a label. Made it up for nothing fast, yeah, this is a fable. Now they always hit me up, got me feeling fuego. Got me always plugged up, I ain't talking cable. Spending all my money cash, right up on the table. Shawty turn into a fan, yeah, this is a fable. I look a little toxic, baby, but don't be afraid. Baby, you a goddess, you expensive like the rays. We can mess around, maybe penetrate to Spain. All you gotta do is come to me, we on the way. Flip a bag, now I'm serving a Tesla. Got my bag, shawty with me, I stepped up. GTA for the ops, ain't no less stuff. Shawty born to be my angel, yeah, I'm blessed up. Cooking right up in the stool, gotta check the fan. Yeah, I'm watching out for ops, yeah, they not my friends. People treat me like I'm Sony, cause I got some bands. Was a loner that was hustling, now I'm feeling stance. Yes, I, all the eyes tryna put me on a t-shirt.
All right, guys, and we're back with game two of the finale of Rise of Titans season one. With me, I have Crimson on the desk today. And Crimson, how are you doing?
Yo, what's up, people? I'm doing fine, Silence. How have you? How you been? How have the matches been so far?
Oh, we've had some crazy matches. I think the most recent one was Lazy versus Super Saiyans. Super Saiyans played very well in the initial rounds, but I think Lazy really just sort of out snowballed them. In the group finale. where they won 2-0. And with
I
that,
see.
yes, yes, yes. Very, very I think,
So this is the beta group, right?
this is the Peter Group times, yes.
Yes. Yes.
Alpha Q versus
Of
Toxic Cuties.
quite interesting names. Going to be
So,
one for fun casting.
interestingly, this is one for memory lane. This is actually a deja vu moment of the monsoon tourney finale, wherein
Uh-huh.
Alpha Q is Team EV, who won the
Mm-hmm.
finale, and Toxic Cuties is majorly Team Sensei, who were the second,
Mm-hmm.
who's second in the
I
monsoon
see.
tourney. So we're revisiting that of sorts. It's definitely a a trip for us. Let's
Will
see if the outcome is going to be the same as last time.
will these titans rise? Which will the titans that will rise in this show?
Absolutely, absolutely. Very exciting matchup. We see Theos on the Hayate. He's been very, very strong in the last couple of
Yes.
rounds.
Absolutely. I'm surprised that they did not choose uh, the red team did not choose to ban out Hayate, even though Theos was looking pretty strong on that Hayate. They
Yep, yep.
decided to ban out more of the mages, like both the mages, Tulin and Liniana.
I've seen Twiddle being banned very frequently in this, and I'm not sure if that's a target ban at Meruem, because I think in the earlier rounds as well, I saw Twiddle being banned. So likely a target ban as well, but who knows?
True, probably. Illumia and Garak. Garak doesn't. It's being logged
So
in. It's a high risk, high reward situation with Garak.
no,
And even if you're
what
good.
I think, what I think with the Grack is they're trying to do is they're trying to, it's a bet basically. It's a gamble. If Grack can
Exactly.
latch on to Theos, if Aizen can really take out Theos, then it's going to be really interesting. And we're back, guys. Sorry
Oh,
about
yeah.
that.
Yep. We are back, and we see a Varus and Lumber being picked. What do you think, Silence, about this Varus pick? We have not seen her in a lot.
No, I mean, Varys has been one of the usual picks. I mean, Varys, ID is mostly what we've seen in the DS lane lately.
Yeah.
But interesting to see, Candy. I think he played ID the last time I saw him in the last round, and
Uh-huh.
they pretty much dominated their opponents from all three lanes. They had super creeps at the end.
Very nice. So now let's go in, guys. We have a second round of ban coming out. Yeah. I mean, I'm excited for these bans.
Meanwhile,
They're
next on that
basically
Omen.
target bans. Omen. How are the Omen in lane right now? Is he still that one bruiser of the lane, all time king, all rounder,
So
hard
I'm
killer?
not sure. I think our colleague Grim will be able to tell us more about how Omen has been played in the last couple of rounds, and if he has been played that much.
Yeah, Omen has been playing quite well actually. They've had a lot of luck with Omen, whichever team does pick him. He's sort of the today's lucky charm.
Ah,
Oh,
I
very
see.
interesting.
Okay, very nice. Uh, Actually, that's quite interesting. Okay, so secondary bans, we see a Crixie being banned out. Okay,
So they
three pages banned coming out from the side of Cuties,
yeah,
I'm assuming.
and Astrid being banned from I think Alpha Q side.
Ooh,
So
junglers.
yes,
Uh,
not sure if you call it a jungle. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't understand. Astrid in the jungle? Not sure.
pretty strong with the. I think it's called what was that attacker jungle. I think I remember the.
Yeah, I think this is definitely one of the new tournaments, the larger tournaments for
Yeah.
COT. So we'll see some of the prominent metas coming out for sure.
Oh, again another Zil ban coming out. Even while they see a virus out. Okay, I do not. They have banned out almost all mages, or at least magic dealers
Yep, yep,
from
yep.
the side of.
So it looks like they want to go for a they want a hardcore physical fight here. Team uh, toxic cuties. I think this is going to be interesting to see. Very new, cunning strategy, I would say. What do you think, Krishna, about
I,
that?
I mean, won't that be a bad idea altogether? They don't need to stack upon different types of armor. They can keep building small pieces of the same physical armor. Isn't that
That's
a
what
bad
exactly.
altogether?
So toxic cuties have picked up the mage, right? They're picking up the magic damage. So they're ensuring that opponents have to have different types of armor,
Hmm,
whereas they only need to stack up on one type of armor, right?
not really. They have Nat open. They have where Vera open. Vera is pretty strong still. Like her single target damage is out of the box. Then we have Hayate who has true damage. So
Yes.
even if Ignis, see, he also has true damage. Really not
Yes.
much worth the hard work they did. Going through all this banning out.
Well, let's see. Let's see. Interesting. But what do you think are the options left for Mirwam now? I mean, they banned
Hmm.
Lavelle,
I
which is
mean, yeah,
interesting.
see, Lubu. Oh, Lubu. Yeah, Lubu seems like a. Oh, okay.
Kilgrot.
Kilgore. Yeah.
No,
I think
say
it'll be
back
a
to the
Lubu.
Lubu.
Lubu has been pretty strong and has been always consistent in the lane. He's been
In the
and he
jungle,
plays well into
Lubu in the
open
jungle.
too.
No, no. So
No,
I
Lubu
mean,
cannot go jungle. It'll go Varus. Varus will go on there. Oh my god, what?
I think you only proven wrong, my friend. Yes,
What
This is
the?
this is not the first Lubu jungle of this tournament. We have seen
exactly.
like a couple
You've not
more.
been
Serious?
Yeah, yeah.
listen. You have not been following the tournament.
Dude, dude. The last time we played
Even
AOV,
I
we still had
was.
Elendor dancing around. So we are kind of dinosaurian
Yeah,
era
I mean,
players.
Discovering the
true.
meta.
Okay, yeah, true. That's true. That's fair. But, okay, Wisp in the jungle. Interesting.
Really?
Yeah, Wisp is better than Brunella any day in jungle. See? There you go.
Uh huh. Uh huh. Going to
And
be an
Wisp was
interesting
very
matchup.
commonly played, was also played back in the day also in jungle. He's a pretty strong jungler. He scales very fast. Once he
Right.
hits about level 7, his
Mhm.
scaling goes, or at least that one item that I think the critical item.
The Clay Sancti or the
Yeah,
Muramasa?
Cleave
Sorry,
Sanctuary.
the Slick Sting. Clay Sancti. Okay.
No, Cleave Sanctuary. Cleave Sanctuary. I don't
Right.
see Gaffney being picked out much. Gaffney, Lovell.
Lavelle has been banned, but Caffney, yeah, not sure why Caffney was picked, but I
The
don't know.
grid
I've not
system
seen
got
Caffney with the current
changed.
meta as well.
Yeah, as soon as AOV left India, there was a crit change system. So Gaffney doesn't hit as hard as he used to, or at least
Ah,
not as.
so S1 was
Yeah, S1. Yes, that laser beam that you used to her.
you can switch to, right?
Yeah, very interesting skins though. Not gonna lie.
Oh yes,
Hayate skin I have not seen it. Ooh, maroon. Interesting. I am looking forward to this loop. Well the team up of the what you would call the couple is here. So let's see how they play together.
indeed. Here we go. Game one of Team Alpha Q versus Toxic Cuties.
Okay. I mean, yeah, this match is okay. So we see a very let's say a common higher reload tactic where they focus more on the mid lane. See, all have converged towards the mid lane over
Yep.
how we usually play away from the mid lane. Oh, there you
Oh,
go.
Theo was
Lovely
caught
getting caught
out
out here.
there. Just
Ooh, the
escape.
nice lumber knock up coming up from Ranger over there. Really well played. Nice save. Yeah. See now that they move down bot. Brunella taking a farm. Brunella. I would say the what do you say? Gaffney would still be better than a Brunella in lane. Not sure how
That
much
remains yet
buff
to be
or nerf
seen.
she is.
let's figure out. I mean, what we definitely going to figure out a lot of new metas and a
Ooh, the
nice hook
Hayate!
again there from that Greg. Well played.
Okay. Okay. Now I do. I see why they pick up that Greg. Really good. Real like he's actually pretty good in that Greg.
As I said, I think it was intentionally targeted at Theos. They know he's usually one of the highest damage dealers for Team Alpha Q along with Meruem. So Garak can do a lot to disable junglers and MMs.
Yeah, sure. That's actually pretty true. But you need to be pretty consistent. The
Ah
potato
yes,
player looks like he's more of a gold player in this situation. I mean, not the go. I think. Never mind. Actually,
we feel you, Prince. It's okay. It's okay. This is what happens after a long day of streaming.
I know, right? Okay, so this is interesting. How okay, looks like Meruan is yeah. There he goes.
So no
Stack,
contest
stack.
from
Oh yeah,
the
that was pretty interesting. Lubu being pulled
Garak.
out. Oh,
Yep,
what was that?
late on the hook. I think there is a
Is that
flicker.
yeah? Oh, his flicker is not gone. Interesting. What was that pull? I do not know. Oh my
Oh,
god,
look at
being
that!
pulled
Look
down.
at that lumber. This Garak
Nice
is
ultimate coming up.
persistent.
Yeah, that guy is good, dude. Not gonna lie, he's pretty fire. And we have all
Can we see some
ultimates
fire in the
available
chat
on
for Mr. Potato here?
Potato being playing pretty calm.
Potato playing absolutely not potato.
Very
What do you think, Chris?
interesting game.
Who's gonna take it away here? Nice bush check, and only two
Oh, I
about
think
no difference here
the
after 3 minutes.
the Greg's pull range seems to be have fallen. Oh, the ultimate coming out. Dio-chan using her ultimate. Greg coming in to take cancel the ult of Dio-chan.
And Meruem in trouble here. Meruem
Woman.
taken out by Omen. Team Alpha Q looking in trouble. 3 down for
Oh,
Alpha Q. Brunella also getting the knockout in the bottom lane.
oh,
And Lumber hooked by Grak. Taken down by Rex. And Theos now the last man standing for Alpha Q. Will back off. And 4-0. They also get
he
the
be
jungle
caught
here.
off. Oh, nice. NT, nice try. Very well played. Oh, Dio-chan freezing him. I think he's gone. Yeah, he's taken out.
Yep.
Nice try,
I
nice
mean,
try.
Alpha Q definitely going to be upset about that. They've fallen a 1K goal behind. Just as we were saying, there's no difference between these teams.
Yep,
And
yep, yep.
Team Toxic is playing with aggression and taking them out here.
Ooh. Omen, yeah, Omen seems to still be a solid pick against most DS laners. You've been a while saying that.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Let's see what we can make out here.
Ultimate coming out just to clear the wave. I think they want to push in for the.
And once again, Lumber caught out here.
Oh, okay. Hello. Oh, the top fight coming out. Dio-chan using her ultimate. Oh, Omen backing out at the right time.
Ooh, Grak
Oh,
just misses that hook.
nice try, nice. Yeah. I think that was a shield. That's it. Her passive shield.
Uh, Likely.
Yes,
We
her
see this.
passive shield.
So we're likely going to see the objectives spawning in the next 15 seconds. Both the teams are going to try and get one of the objectives for sure. Let's see. Looks like
Oh, I
Alpha
think
Q
there'll
is
be a
looking to
dragon
get that.
fight.
Yep.
Yeah, I think there's going to be a dragon fight because the complete team has rotated towards. Oh, Brunelda using up her ultimate. Quite
Crack
interesting.
misses that hook, and
Oh, okay.
we see Alpha Q starting the dragon
5v5
immediately.
fight. Dragon. I think. Okay. Oh, taken out. Easy.
Oh,
Clear.
nice hook on Lumber.
Oh, the
Lumber
point.
will just escape.
I did not understand. Lilian, no, Illumia could have
Yeah,
used her ultimate. Yeah, Illumia could have used her ultimate a little. I'm not sure if it was on cooldown. I don't think it was on. She could have used it. Ooh, some. Let's see what they have made. Pretty standard builds coming out
Crack
from
in
both the
trouble here.
teams.
Potato flickers out,
Leviathan coming out from the side. Oh,
and
the
Theos
base!
meanwhile taken down by Rex.
The Wisp is on fire. I think he has his first item. Yep, he has. He's almost done with his sanctity. Cleave sanctity, I
Yeah.
guess. No,
This
I
is
think
and
it's.
Brunilda is well done with its claim sanctity. So yeah, I think on point in terms of the farm here. Team Toxic Cuties.
Yep. Oh, the Grax range has
Nice
seems to
bush check.
have dipped a bit. What do you think? The Grax range has dipped, I feel.
And Wisp gets the
Oh, yeah,
claim
there you
sanctity
go.
as well there. Yeah.
Yep. Now, this Wisp is going to deal some fat damage.
And we can see a gank being attempted here by Alpha Q in the bottom lane. No, they back off.
Top lane,
Lumber
actually.
trying to get push. Yeah. Meanwhile, Toxic
Oh,
Cutie is going for the
oh,
TS
oh!
and will get
They
it
take the
very
Slayer.
quickly.
Baron.
So
Okay, I think they
objectives
are
being
going to push
exchanged
top
here.
and. Yep, I think they're going to just push up top. Yeah, push out top. Yes.
So both teams with 3 objectives each so far. And not very much
Okay.
gold if you read them. Alpha Q now stealing the blue buff from Toxic Cuties. And
Yep.
Crack now
Blue
converging on
dot.
them. Gets the hook onto Meruem. Meruem backs off. Theos meanwhile also gets his
Oh.
sting.
Yep. At this point, even the what do you say? Lubo has his armor pierce coming out from that. I don't remember the exact
Yep.
name. It's been a
Theos with the
while.
Fafnir. Theos now also has his Fafnirs, which I just
Fafnir,
realized.
yeah.
So, and
Absolutely.
we see Meruem. Oh,
Oh,
just
close.
missing.
I
Falling
think
short there.
for the first few, Grak with his flicker coming out, missing. Oh, damn!
Nice
Nice
disengage.
try.
Very clean disengage here from, I think, Toxic Cuties. They were in trouble. They disengaged and will now fight
I
left to
think
fight in the lane.
Lubu will take the yeah. I think they'll get
Yes.
this easy. Yep,
Infinite. No. Okay.
interesting. I think they should now go for the enhanced dragon on the bottom lane from the side.
Yep. Let's see. Team Toxic Cuties
Yeah,
look. I think we see Lumia and Omen there.
should. Yeah, they should start trying to get this. Okay,
Candy
and
resetting the dragon there. Yeah.
yep, the she even got vision candy. She even got vision for the team with that bird over there. Oh, Dio-chan, nice dodge coming out. Nice flash coming out of the Grak to save himself. Meruem uses his Articop to escape, whereas coming in with her S2, she being pulled
Nice
inside
hook
the
there by
tower.
Crack and
Coming. Oh, the crazy
taken
save
out.
by the Dio-chan. The Slayer has been released. I think they are going to lose their first tower here. Oh
Second
no, the Wisp coming in with the damage. No, the first tier 1 tower of. Oh, they don't.
mid lane.
Interesting. Yeah.
So well played here by Toxic Cuties, I would say. I think they defended very
High
well
level gameplay.
and they
Oh,
lose.
30 damage on that.
Lumia.
Lian. Sorry. Oh
Lumia.
my god. Lumia. Damn. Okay, see? There. Oh, nice flash coming out.
Meanwhile, Theo's
Sorry.
getting the top tower as well.
Holy Dragon was
And
also
yes,
taken.
Toxic Cuties taking the dragon.
Yep.
So,
This will help their cause a lot.
Alpha Q now ahead just with the tower advantage that they have in the top lane. Sorry, in the bottom lane.
I mean, both have lost one tower each. Oh no, they have lost two. Actually.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
There's also bottom tower
two
as
tier
well.
1. Yeah. And oh, the
Meruem
Meruem,
playing
I
safe
think will.
here. And
Oh,
yeah,
damage
disengage.
reduction coming off S2. No.
What do you think, Crimson? Who's
Pretty
going to
high.
take this away? 10 minutes, after 10 minutes of gameplay, both of these teams not very far apart. And Grak with bush checks
Yep.
here.
Yep. I would say both the teams have been playing pretty consistently well. For the side of cuties, they have been getting more of those
Ooh, that
kills.
was so close.
I mean, even if he would, the shield would have protected her. Jesus. Dio-chan has one lifeline. Oh, okay. Meru, I'm sitting there. Will he be? No, he's not spotted out again.
Some brilliant
So
bush. We can see some very aggressive bush checks here from both these teams.
yep. Oh, please, Santity coming out on the Hayate. He's going to deal some damage. Oh, the damage! Really?
Illumia pops his ult, I
Really
think. And yeah.
Yep. Starting to show. Brunilda takes out Hayate.
Not before Hayate can take out Aizen.
Yeah.
Yes. Teams exchanging kills here. Not giving up, easy on those kills or the farm. And we see Team Toxic
Oh.
going for the Slayer again.
Oh, I think.
And
Oh, they
nice
try to
steal
steal
attempt
it.
here by Meruem, I think, but taken down, yes. Wiped clean here. Not enough support from Team Alpha Q. Alpha Q definitely looked to be in trouble here.
What just happened?
Well, Meruem tried to steal the Slayer and he got caught out alone and got knocked out.
No. Someone got pulled. Okay. Interesting. Oh, the ultimate coming out from the oh, the pull. Very well played. Hayate being pulled in.
Wow, look at that
He,
Brunilda ulti. Chaos on
oh
the
my.
field. Chaos in the
Oh
arena.
my. Sheesh. Very well played by the. Okay.
Toxic Cuties here.
Yep. Very well played. The Wisp also playing a very strong game here.
No,
Oh,
I think
the Wisp
the
has.
way they've picked up this composition is very interesting, Prince. And I've just realized, the Grak ulti, then the Wisp ulti, and then the Brunilda ulti is you can literally wipe out the entire team. And then you have Illumia
True. The
to add to
stun
that
them.
to their
Yes.
words, right? So they've picked
Yep.
up complete AOE damage in this entire lineup, and it's paid off very well for them.
Absolutely true. They get a tower out of this Slayer, so that's good actually. They
And you
use
see
it
that
quite.
that fight has also given them about 4K in gold advantage. So
Yep,
definitely very good for them.
yeah, I think now that the Wisp has his I think resurrect, he should be pretty good. You see the damage coming out from that guy. I think he should have gone for armor pierce, but I think it's a person. Oh, Holy Dragon was taken by this. Yep, for the next few minutes.
All right, so this
Yeah,
is going to fight very soon. Team Toxic Cutie is definitely looking on the stronger here. They've got the advantage. Let's see if they
oh,
can capitalize on it.
Hayate also got his resurrect. Jade
Interesting.
of Ages. Oh,
Mm,
no way.
so now you're just making a claim.
No. Something I don't remember. Let's let the chat tell us. Chat, let us tell us what the
That
research.
please help Crimson with his lack of COT. What should we call it? Vocabulary. So some peaceful moments here in this intense action-packed game for a while. Let's see. I
Yep.
think both these teams just stacking up to get ready for the fight. It's a silence. It's a silence before the storm.
Okay, we get it.
I'm not. And full disclaimer, I'm not doing self-branding here.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not self branding,
People
it's
have not
branding
even
for me.
thought of
You know the
this is a confusing thing now about CC. You
yeah.
have two people with the same name. Oh.
We all know who's the original, so I don't think it'll be a big issue.
Oh, the
All right.
night mode coming out in
The Infinite Slayer
class.
spawned. Yes. So
Yep.
is it the Infinite Slayer?
Yep, absolutely. It is. Please. Ooh, Mail of Pain being made on the grab. I think he's going. Hayate should watch out now.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
After 1 point, Hayate does 2 damage, so does it matter? Oh, the damage coming out of that wrist! Shy! Jesus! Melting those towers down! And he's
Well,
flying.
yep. Team Toxic Cuties again very strong. They've got the mid tower. They've got the super creep in the mid lane. Or have they? Yes. No, they haven't. I'm sorry. But they have spawned the Slayer in the mid lane. Let's see what they can do here. Trying
Infinite
to get
Slayer,
the tower.
actually. That too.
Yep.
Oh, this looks pretty good. I have to go back to playing Clash of Titans.
Yes.
Okay. The way how
Oh,
they
Greg holds on to Meruem. Meruem just backs out. Nice use of the ult by Brunilde here, and Team Toxic is going all in. They
oh
get the
my.
tower. Very strong here. Team Toxic is looking dominant. And the Slayer still pushing forward. Meanwhile, they're also looking to get the bottom tower. Toxic Cuties here. They will get it easily. So making maximum utilization of that Slayer. And meanwhile, Brunilda popping the ulti for the second time. Aizen now team as of looking to get on the counter attack. They are pushed back. Drag hooks on to Candy again, and Candy
Oh
taken out
my
by the
god,
Wiz.
Hayate! Going
What
in
an ult!
deep!
What an ult by Greg there, and Diao Chan still fighting. Theo's now wiping out the team
Oh
clean,
my
and
god, this.
Aizen! Whoa! Did you see Aizen there on that Brunilda?
Yes,
Just
sir!
two-shotted Theos.
Theos's confidence being crushed by Aizen right there.
I know, right? I mean, I don't know what to say. Two shots, and Hayate was like, damn, whoosh, gone.
Man did not see that one coming at all.
Absolutely,
Man literally
absolutely. Well played, Toxic Cuties. I
was.
know.
Yep. They were able to salvage the situation. I was thinking it would be pretty gone.
Oh
Theo's
no. This is
overstepping
very
his boundary
interesting.
was not a good idea for Theo for the time
Yep.
Team Alpha Q. Theos's ultimate, yes, I must say Theos's ultimate coming out was amazing. The ability, the damage he gave out at that given point,
Was
literally
crazy,
won them
yes.
the fight.
And Theo's now getting his Fenrir's Tooth.
Yep. Now he's going to deal. Oh, he has.
Yoga's Edge.
Yeah.
Yoga's Edge,
Yeah.
Blitzsting,
Interesting.
Fafnir's, Clave Sancti, and Fenrir's. Ooh, close shave there on that hook.
Fenrir's coming out. Yeah, I mean Fenrir's is a very good item. Oh, so close, my dude.
I mean,
This
Hayate is going
potato, my
pure
man.
damage. I think that Fenris was an instigation by that Brunilda. The way he was just wiped clean, he's like, I want to go all damage and take on a human.
Yeah, that Brunelda did him dirty, to be put mildly. Yeah, that was pretty sad.
Yep. Let's see here. 8:15. Alpha Q under some pressure here. They just need, they've got one last tower standing in the top lane. Meanwhile, Toxic Cuties have plenty of towers, to say the least. And they're now, meanwhile, they're getting the buff, Alpha Q. So they're fighting for every little objective now. They're having to fight for it, rather. And Toxic Cuties now trying to engage this player again. They've
Yep.
already
I
got
mean,
four slayers.
oh,
Illumina,
this
nice use of the
Illumina,
ult
like,
there to check the positions.
yep,
Beautifully
yep,
played.
absolutely. Illumina has been doing well. Oh, there haven't we see a split push coming out from the side of cuties. Oh,
Brunilda with
did they
that
get it?
ult, popping that ult.
I think. Oh, they get it, and then they get over.
Alice, yes, Wiz takes it
Yep.
away for Toxic Cuties, and Alpha Q once
Ooh,
again in
coming
trouble.
in.
Melworm caught out, taken down, and
Oh, crack.
Aizen going crazy. He takes out Theos as well. He takes out.
Oh, can we see
Sorry.
the Omen? Oh, Omen
Oh,
finishes the match.
this is GG. Team Toxic
Amazing,
Cuties
dude.
not looking so cute anymore. They're looking dangerous.
Yep, absolutely.
Wow, this is going to be very interesting. What do you think, Chris? Are we looking at a Grak ban in the next game?
Oh, I might not be surprised, you know. I would be pretty convinced to see the Grag ban coming out too.
This is going to be very, very interesting, guys. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with the next game very shortly.
Shorty want me so bad, do your knees hurt? Yeah, I'm counting paper guap in my beamer, yeah. Choice. If you want one, then you coming with a paper. I ain't texting shorty.
And guys, we're back with game two of this classic rivalry between Team Alpha Q and Toxic Cuties. They left it in the monsoon tourney. They're back again with Rise of Titans season one. Alpha Q falling behind in that first game, Crimson. What do you have to say about that?
Oh, it was a big upset there. I was not expecting that. They had a better comp too. I mean, I could not say better comp. They had a good comp because Luvo versus Wisp. I think Wisp is a way stronger jungler, as in,
Mm-hmm.
and the damage output a Wisp can provide compared to. So the playstyle was very different. So the team, the Alpha Q went for a frontline based Hayate build team. So
Mm-hmm.
Hayate is the only damage dealer in the team with Dio-chan giving her support. So
Mm-hmm.
compared to where these on the side of QTs, they decided to take two damage dealers and took a Lilian in the what you say mid lane to give them the CC required.
Mm-hmm.
And Grak was a flex pick anyway. He was a tank and pretty much the initiator of the team. Very well initiated all the fights also.
Yes. It's very interesting.
And yep,
Do you
just
think we'll see a Drac again?
I don't think so. Grak is a very good surprise pick. For the first few minutes, you don't get accustomed to his like hooks. At least if you're not played against him in a few days.
Right.
So Grak works like a surprise pick for the first few minutes. So by the end of the game, we saw that they were dodging almost most of the hooks until a
True.
situation arose where they missed compared to the first few minutes of the game.
But we see a Drac coming out again from this time from the side of Team Alpha Q. Wow,
Yeah,
interesting.
so this will be the same thing. The first few minutes will be a bloodbath of Grak pulling everyone.
You know, Alpha
So
Q going with the saying, if you can't beat him, join him.
yeah, I get it. I get the vibe coming quite strong there. But I don't see how a Lovin will pair up with Grak. Personally, I don't see it pairing up well. Even in ranked games, no one picks up a Lovin with Grak.
Well, I guess that's about to change, Crimson. And Valine, Violet, no.
Why?
Brunhilde
Someone
again.
very. No. I think Violet. Oh, Brunhilde again.
You're for
Yeah.
Brunhilde. So Brunhilde proving reliable for Team Toxic Cutie.
Yeah, we
And
saw what
Rex
she
on
can
the
do.
berries.
Oh, Illumia. Again an Illumia? Really?
No,
Oh,
I
but
definitely think Illumia is a great pick, Crimson, given the reveal, the map reveal it gives you. It's very advantageous late game for team fights and objectives because it tells you the position of the opponents.
exactly, true. So again, the team will be built around a damage dealer. So
Yes.
like different play styles again. If you are
Right.
playing a marksman jungle, you'll have beefier frontliners.
Yep.
Compared to a Varys who went full tank last round, we saw that she went almost full tank. So she could have been the initiator. So if Grak was not there, she was there to initiate. If she's not there, Grak is there to initiate. Sorry, Omen. They had Omen. I'm really sorry. Omen was there in the last match for the side of QT. So Omen was the initiator, and the CC he can provide through his ultimate.
Indeed, yes, indeed. And let's see what happens here. What are they going to get the second round of bans? And we see a Wisp ban coming out from Alpha.
Yeah. You don't want to give the same comp again. So, and Omen being picked out from the side of Alpha. Nice. The things have reversed now. The TSN has.
Indeed. Let's see Zil ban coming out from Team Toxic Cuties. So what
I
are
think
they
it's
going to pick for
get
Maroon?
Maroon was last time jungle, right? I think a Nacroth.
Yes.
Nacroth has been in the game and is a strong pick. Personally, I would not mind seeing a Nacroth. And Nacroth is a really reliable pick. He can go and take out a character and safely execute.
William, what do you have to say about that? Have you seen many Nakaroth picks in the tournament so far?
Yeah, just missed what? Many what picks?
Nakaroth picks. In the tournament.
Nakaroth, we've seen a couple, and they've also been like I think in the last BO3 we saw one, and I think that person played pretty well. Will Backrot, if it gets picked by the blue side, it'll be fun to watch him because I always like if anyone is ready to bully around level, I'll just take personal pleasure from it.
Once again, Crimson, we see a complete magic damage wipeout from Team Toxic Cutie. What do you have to say about that?
Again, I don't get it. Why they are limiting the. They pick up most of the mages and then they ban out. Annette, okay. I don't see where she'll be flexed. I think the Lovell might end up jungle. Yeah, I think Lovell is going to jungle. Lovell has to be put in jungle to
Very interesting.
make this thing.
Cricknack.
Make this, yeah,
Wow.
classic assassin coming out. Either it'll be a Cricknack or someone who can
Lane
do
would be
damage.
also very interesting choice here. I think Varys will go jungle, and the lane would also be a very
And Irie would be really fun to watch here. Irie in the. Huh?
Looks like they're looking for a a semi-tank in the top lane. This is the
I
heroes
don't
showing
think this will be a jungle. Like this should be a jungle pick more. I doubt they'll pick a DS lane. I think there'll be a jungle pick.
Man, I'm waiting to see Arduin in the jungle.
Arden in the jungle, yeah, that's quite refreshing. Mura?
Okay.
Wukong, yeah, Wukong coming out. So I think they are going to switch out.
Yep. Wukong in the jungle, Varys in the lane, likely.
Yeah. Final pick. Right now, I think they need a mage. It'll be most probably a Veera, Nat, or Dio-chan. Dio-chan would be the best here because of her ability to like the freeze. Because a level in jungle is really
Yeah, the
hard.
CC is really good. I mean, with Diao-chan, you have crazy CC, and of course, if you get caught in a ult, you're pretty much dead. If you're an
And
MMO.
mid lane. What the hell? Very interesting. Okay, 16 seconds. I am speechless. To put it mildly.
This is going to be very interesting.
Oh my, really? Annette in mid lane.
Zephys.
Yeah, I did go to the mage's hand too.
Very interesting here again. So some of the roles have been reversed. We see Grak on side of Team Alpha Q now. I don't ever recall
love
any character in Grak. This is very, very interesting.
I'm surprised there are no Thane picks. Where is Thane? Hey!
I think we saw Thane in the second match of the group finals for Group Alpha, right, Grim?
Yeah, we had like a spectacular thing that goes just flicker in and then just push people out and then boom.
I know, right?
Now you've got a team fight in hand.
10
And
seconds.
the amazing ultimate damage. He was so well scaled in that match. They had like
Yeah,
a opponent tell on us.
They made it amazing now.
Yeah, like
They've really given Thane a boost.
he bullied the hell out of the ADC.
Thane, okay.
Yeah.
Thane was probably one of my most favorite heroes, and Mr. Grimm never enjoyed me playing Thane on his side.
Yeah, dude, I used to play Darcy and this guy would just push people away whenever I would just bring them back with my like ult.
Well,
This is a
I'm
toxic
sure we
Thane
all
main.
do have memories of similar teammates in ranked solo queue as well as sometimes, duo or trio queue.
Welcome
Right?
to Clash
This is
of
what sometimes.
Titans.
My
Get
sister used to play
Minions
DOQ
will be
all the time.
deployed in 5 seconds.
Very nice.
Prepare to
Yeah.
engage.
But let's see here. Once again, both teams prioritizing the central lane. You see a fight early up.
Yeah, I mean, Wukong. Okay, Wukong in the jungle. I'm not looking really.
By the way,
That's awesome.
Crimson, so people in the chat are saying Annette is the new meta in mid. Don't you know that?
Really?
Like, oh my god, Sumit, you don't even know that.
Hey, yo. What?
Let's just hashtag bully him.
Crimson, you don't know anything, man. What is
My
it?
god, yeah.
Yeah, you
Oh,
were
nice hook there by Grak and Illumia in trouble. Laville going on the attack. Pushed away. By the way, Demos COD, thank you so much for that heads up. So yes, definitely new meta for you, Crimson, and new knowledge for us.
I really need to play.
And Annette trying to steal that jungle from Wukong, but successful and Grak successfully resets the and ooh, Brunilda, nice last hitting there. Alpha trying to force some fights here. Dragon about to spawn. Alpha Q, we see 3-2 rotation coming out from them. And looks like Grak is going to get in trouble here. Flickers out.
Slayer have appeared.
Oh, the Slayers have appeared. So the first objectives are out on the map, and yeah, I think now this is the place we get more fights.
And we see a fight breaking out in the bottom part of the map, and Amin is in trouble. First bloody off by Aizen here, takes out the Laville. Meron takes out Amir, and Candy on the attack, trying to take them out. Candy takes out Rex, and Wukong down. So two down for Team Toxic Fury, one down for Alpha Q.
Oh, I'll think you pulling up the socks, putting on the gloves. They are all for this fight. Oh,
and Illumia with a nice ulti, beautiful ulti.
Denies them yeah, that was pretty good, denying them. Yep. I think this should be a free. Where is the MM? Yeah. Oh, there you go. Wukong is here. I think Cuties will take this for free. And the Nilda in bottom lane, I think she will start with the Dragon 2 if the team rotates. I'm not sure why they're not. I think they'll leave
Alpha Q now rotating. Alpha Q now rotating for the Dragon. Let's see, they're going to try and get it, and will likely get it uncontested.
Yeah.
We see no one from. Yep. Oh, what? Dragon has been defeated by Metro.
Yeah, it's interesting, Rundizi. Like most games rotate around objectives, and most teams play that. Oh, if we get all the objectives, we are fine. But surprisingly, COT has not been that much of an objective-focused game.
No, I mean I wouldn't say that. I think it is definitely a very objective-oriented game, but yeah, I mean there's a very good balance between the objectives and the fights. Wouldn't you say?
I mean, if you ask me, the Dragon, I find it pretty useless because Wukong coming in, I think the level is there, guys. That was a good try. I think the Dragon giving the buff the Dragons give right now is a little underwhelming because you get only extra damage to minions.
Yep.
Yeah, that I feel is only useful to the jungler, frankly, and in lane if you want to hit that last hit. If you're
Also about this Aizen versus Theos fight, do you think Aizen is getting to Theos? You know, he's constantly knocking him out. What do you have to say about that?
I feel it's like a friendly rivalry. It's always it's like let's see you in the next fight. It's always the next fight, and I think we should look at it.
Very interesting.
Oh, Brunilda
got out here, and as I say that, Theos takes out Aizen.
Taken
Very
out.
interesting, yes. You know that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they both are good players. I think. Oh, and the Wukong coming in. Omen overextending. I think. Oh, nice. Oh,
Candy taken out here, punished by Choco Charlie, and Team Alpha Q will get the bottom lane tower as well as likely with Wukong. Potato escapes here, but Hope coming out from Manny. Nice.
Yep, I feel this is a pretty strong match. They have been pretty amazing teams on both ends.
No, absolutely. I think it's a very close matchup, and definitely both these teams looking very, very competitive, very strong here. As I said, it's reminiscent of the finals, so you know it's gonna be interesting for sure.
Yep, absolutely. I mean, now the question is who gets the next it has to be the next fight and a few more fights, at least another fight to decide where this match is going. Because the pace
Yes,
seems to be
indeed.
pretty slow. Both the teams are just farming up and taking their time.
Yeah, I think they're just respecting each other. You know, they know it's not going to be an easy win for either side. So they want to play safe. And Aizen popping his ultimate here.
Ultimate. It's surprising after watching a lot of Pokemon Unite how much the pace of the game changes.
That's very true. Very, I think very, very different styles of mobiles. Very interesting to see. You know, I see a fight breaking out here. Wukong in trouble. Meruem in the chase. Meruem takes out the Wukong. Meanwhile, Grax trying to take out Amir here. And Meruem pops in a little late. Takes a tower hit. Nice dodge by Meruem there. And Choco Charlie taking them on. Choco Charlie attacking. And Choco Charlie taken out by Meruem.
Yep. I think now they will force the dragon right now. They don't die.
A blue team tower has been destroyed.
Okay, this ride it looks much in favor of what do you call Alpha Q. They have
So
the
Alpha K, I
play.
would say are looking a little stronger, but I wouldn't say very much in favor. It's 2-3 gold apart, 3K here.
Look at the position in the fight. Every time they have hit a team fight, they have pretty much dominated the fight. If you ask me, at least.
I mean, 3-5. So not very domination, not very much domination to be very fair. But yeah, let's see.
Oh, Brunella being caught out here. The jungle being left unmonitored. Damn.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Alpha Q now just doing the, I think, the snipe strategy here. They're just trying to snipe them out.
Absolutely, you're right about that. Keep on.
But that's precisely why they picked up Grak as well, right? Grak is, your precision hunter.
Ooh, the Rihanna takes farm from the.
Yep. Alpha Q taking that Slayer quickly. They noticed that the team toxic cuties are distracted and immediately went for the
A
farm.
blue team tower has been destroyed.
This is a pretty solid match so far, but yeah, I think Alex coming out with our ultimate, and yeah, I mean, Lumber also using his ultimate for nothing.
Oh yes. Let's see what's gonna happen here. About to hit the 9-minute mark. Just 2K, 3K gold apart these two teams. And as we say that Aizen gets his Fafnir. And Toxic Cuties will also likely get the dragon. Yes. Uncontested. Sorry, Alpha Q. I'm so sorry. Alpha Q will get the dragon. So as you said, there's a lot of objectives focused here. And there's also summoned the Infinite Slayer in the middle lane. Team Alpha Q here.
Yep.
So compared to the previous game, Alpha Q, what they're doing is essentially they're focusing on the objectives more. They're focusing on the Slayer more. Because last time we saw Toxic Q really getting the majority of the Slayers and Alpha Q getting the Dragons. And as a result, they were very strong on the push. This time, Alpha Q has reversed the strategy and are pushing with that Slayer. Lumber now, but a Grak nice hook onto the team. Unite. Ultimate from Grak takes out the Brunilda. He was taken out.
Okay, I think Lumber coming in, the dragon coming in at the right timing.
And some great crowd control from Illumia there. Meanwhile, Annette gets to knock out as well.
Yep, I think Annette is dead too.
Wow, Team Alpha Q looking very strong here, coming out strongly on top. 2 for 3 exchange there, and this might be a bit of oversight, but no, Wukong is caught out. Alpha Q going ham on him, and Rex will be taken out. He's bullied him there.
Yeah, I think this match the comp has.
Indeed, this is looking too good for Alpha Q so far. Sorry, for Toxic Q so far. Alpha Q looking strongly in control of the match.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean this match seems to be very favoring the Alpha Q team. With majorly, I do not see the difference in both the teams. I feel the Wukong pick is not as good as I think the first jungler was picked by the side of Cuties only, right? If I'm not wrong.
Yep.
Yeah, Cuties should have taken out the Zephyrus from the hand. Compared to the Wukong, Zephyrus seems to be far more strong. But probably it could be a Lovell taking the dragon solo. I'm so confident.
The Slayer, you mean? Yep.
Oh yeah.
And they get it without any contest. Again, now a nice hook there from Jack. Pops his ulti and
This is coming out from Lovell.
bloodbath from Zephyrus here takes out the potato or the lumper here and double kill for Team Alpha Q here. More kills. Alpha Q looking getting stronger and stronger. Really bringing up the size of that snowball and will now get the tower.
I think they might just close it.
This is going to be a last fight from Team Dr. Cutie. If they can't win this one, then I think they're going to be in trouble. Let's see what's going to happen here. Intense music.
Yep, it's pretty favoring the side of Alpha Q. But I mean, you never know.
No, so I think they have the tower right now. They can defend this tower. There's no question. And just as they are up of Unite, they take out the net.
A blue team tower has been
Meanwhile,
destroyed.
Candy gets the bottom tower. For
Yeah,
Alpha Q, they're
split
rotating
push,
towards the dragon.
Split
Team
push
Toxic
coming out.
is in the chase now. Grak popping in ulti and Grak misses completely. Has to flicker out. Toxic Cutie is now on the attack. Grak with takes out the lumber. Potato. Oh wow, look at the damage from Wukong. But unfortunately, one man caught out amongst four, and Team Toxic Cutie is in real big trouble here now. They've been taken out. Vipers completely coming into the fight one by one, and Alpha Q just getting everything right here. They got the objective, they got the kills, and they're now very strong.
Yep, Mariam coming out with a triple kill. That's really something amazing.
Oh yes, absolutely. But did you see that damage from that Wukong? I mean, he literally got half the team to half HP.
Wukong was supported by the lumber, by his ultimate, getting some knockup. This could have been a very easy match, but the problem with this team is that they are going to be one. Oh, there you go. See the damage.
Yes, indeed. And Alpha Q now just taking on them, giving them a beating, and now will likely take the bottom lane as well. Laville lands his. Oh my god, lands his that. Laville got the Illumia with his ulti, and unfortunately, Gra could not make the best of that opportunity, but get the hook onto Choco Charlie here.
Yep, absolutely, that's true here. This seems to be a pretty interesting match.
So let's see if Alpha Q can just end this quickly here, or our Toxic Cuties gonna hold on and try and attempt a comeback.
I mean, comeback will be a pretty difficult thing to do from here on out, as they are far too behind, if you ask me. Probably the best they can do is hold on for the night and hopefully get a dragon. That will be in the next 10 seconds.
Yeah.
They can
And
get
you
a
see
dragon.
Wukong, Varys, and Brunilda with the Muramasa Crimson. What do you have to say about that?
Yeah, that is straight up. Yes, again they built a lot of physical damage on the side of this thing. So Muramasa, yeah, the first is that. So Muramasa will shred through that. Yeah, there you go. And now it's going to be really difficult for any comeback of any sort. Exactly.
Oh yes, indeed. I think they've got all the objectives and they went down, and Amir just barely makes it out with a sliver of health. And Team Alpha Q.
They're going to launch it in the base. Yeah, see? They intended to do that. Yeah. Now they just need to get Anet coming in for a good save. Yep,
Wukong got out. Aizen meanwhile taking out Theos. And Winter takes out Rex, Wukong out. Candy takes out Aizen, getting into the fight, Candy. Nice hook there from Crack.
Legendary.
Merun takes out Amir in the meanwhile. Choco Charlie still continuing that fight, holding on. It's going to be GG for Team Toxic Fury. Alpha Q winning the second game, making it 1-1.
Yeah, absolutely. This is pretty good to see that the team is both the teams have playing very amazingly well, and both the teams have been showing quite good gameplay too. Both teams are now 1-1, and now the third match is going to be a very big fat decider. Who takes it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
With this is GG for game 2. I think 1-1 the score. Viewers, tell us in the chat who do you think is going to win game 3 of this matchup. Don't go anywhere, we'll be right back.
Catch me on that gas, I'm a racer, yeah. Ayo, Parrish, this shit high, boy.
Hey Ross, sauce it up. Rain, rain, calling on my phone. Baby, baby, yeah, yeah, leave me alone. Rain, rain, calling on my phone. Baby, yeah, yeah, leave me alone. Holding up all the
All right, guys, we are back with the final match of this amazing BO3 between Alpha Q and the Curie. Let's see who takes this home and goes to the uh, who will win this group finals. Silence, what do you think of this till now about these matches going on?
Oh, the first thing I see is the Grat ban. The
The first
Grat
thing,
ban and the butterfly, the
yeah,
butterfly ban
exactly.
and the Trulin ban. Yep.
The butterfly has been consistently being banned out. Surprised at why you would ban a butterfly so. Okay, I do understand she's a bit broken,
Well, quite broken is the term I would like to use.
bit. She can. That's the only character that carries me through rank. At least spare that character.
Well, and we see Theo picking up that Hayate right away.
You guys should look at the poll in the comment section. Like there's a 70% vote towards Alpha Q favoring a win.
Oh
Let's
yes,
go.
that's interesting to see. So definitely we see Alpha Q being the popular ones here in this poll. In fact, they're just picking up on that. They're now moving up 73%. So the viewers definitely think Alpha Q gonna win this one. What do you think, Crimson and Grim?
I think they're really
I won't
carrying
lose
that
that, man.
momentum from the last game. So anytime it's a comeback game, the people who just came back always have that like high spirit, energy, and the momentum going on.
Oh yes, absolutely. And as we say that the percentage has gone down to 67. So interesting toxic cuties. We also see some toxic cutie supporters in the chat. Guys, come on, can we see some live shares and subscribes? Please share the stream. Invite the supporters from Toxic Cuties and Alpha Q into this chat. Let's see who's gonna win this game 3.
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to this one. Oh, the Wisp taken. Let's go. The Wisp. The Wisp
Western
is back
Omen,
home.
yes.
Yep. So
So
this
these two
this
teams
might
just interchanging the titles that they're
exactly.
picking up, right? Every game.
Yeah, I think that this is going to be another of those matches where they pick this almost the what do we say the same character,
Similar
Titans,
combos.
I
Yep.
guess. Yep.
Yep.
I
Titans.
mean, interesting. So the next pick coming out, what do you think? Will they pick up their mages? Because we have understood that toxic cuties tend to ban out most mages. So
It's
it's
gonna
a
be
good time they
interesting to
picked
see.
up.
So, but I think the way they've played it, Alpha Q so far. Oh, and I just say that they're picking, locking onto that Illumia.
Yeah, yeah, it's coming out. Let's go.
Very interesting to see. Very interesting to see in
See, the
Illumia.
mage called out. Yeah, see, I called out the
Not
mage.
just the mage, not just the mage Crimson. It's actually a very interesting pick because they did see that Illumia was being picked by Team Toxic Cuties every round, and they were using it well to their advantage. So they've gone and picked out Illumia from them now. The last game they did the same thing with Crack, and it played in their favor. So let's see if they try to
True,
replicate
true,
that,
true,
if they
true,
can
true.
replicate that success with Illumia as well.
Yeah, I mean now the best part comes in. Now that Illumia has already been picked, they what we say cuties are very free to ban stuff that they want to ban. Till now they were baiting the mid lane, like more like baiting and forcing them to try to pick certain categories of titans, but now they're pretty free to ban what they want to ban in the next second phase. Like they can ban junglers heavily. Oh, the Annet. Okay.
So again,
Uh,
and net being played in the mid lane now. Crimson, just a reminder for you, it is in the meta
yeah,
now
yeah,
and
yeah.
in mid lane.
Okay, we get it. All the pro players in the chat.
Or the new casters in the VC.
House. Ah, whatever. I guess it is what it is.
Well. Anyways, let's see what they're gonna ban here about these teams taking their time.
Ooh, will they miss this ban?
Nope.
Oh, Zil.
Oh, they
See,
do. Team
e-
Toxic, I bet you do miss out on the ban there.
no. They do.
Okay.
They banned a Zil, right?
Oh, they banned it.
Now
Okay.
it's
Oh, I'm so
the
sorry. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I got confused. I'm so sorry. Zil ban coming out from Team
yeah,
Toxic
the
Cuties.
junglers will be banned. I think next ban will be the QT will be a the Brunhilde being banned. Uh
Target
probably
ban.
a
Target ban.
yeah, yeah. I think the next ban should possibly will be the what you call what's his name? Zephys? I guess yeah, Zephys. Zeph is most likely banned because they are short on jungler. Zeph is banned, then the only junglers left is
To be honest, I think
Warriors.
Maroon is a very versatile jungler. He can really play a lot of different, titans in the jungle. So I think they would be more interested
Yeah.
in continue.
See.
Oh, as you see that Zephys. Wow.
Yeah.
So I've just been shut up here. I think the players have asked me to shut up. I will do that. Let's see what Winter picks up here or bans here
uh,
rather.
it's probably going to be the marksman. No, marksman doesn't need to be banned out. They'll also ban a jungler, Wukong probably, because both the teams will then be forced to jungle it like, with warriors. Level, nice. Didn't see that one. MM. Oh yeah, I think good choice by Alpha Q here. They have figured that Wisp in for the side of cuties, Wisp in the jungle has been pretty strong and dominant. With the comp with Anet, it would have pushed them over the edge. So that was a very good call by the side of Alpha
Arthur.
Q.
Interesting. Do
Uh,
you do we see an Arthur pick, Crimson? What do you think?
I don't see how an Arthur will play in this team because there is already an Omen. I don't see Arthur could just be just
Yeah,
a show
placed in
pick,
the
but
jungle, or do you think Arthur support?
Arthur
What do you
support
think about
no,
that?
it won't work. Yeah, Astrid feels like more pick. Yeah, she can go into the jungle.
No,
I don't.
isn't West jungle already?
Yeah, or then they could have. This could also go in lane, right?
Wow,
It's a
interesting.
flex
This is
pick.
going to be interesting.
Oh, yeah,
Yawn.
true.
Wow. Legendary yawn coming into play now, Crimson. What do you say about that?
I don't see Yon much of a. Personally, I don't like Yon much. I would rather pick up a Valheim and tanky to support my sec jungler marksman. That would be again me playing, but these people are pretty professional players too, so they might have planned out something. They have
Right.
thought of something. So yeah, I'm really sure what I think Miriam will go with in the. I feel that, but Alien could also be a good pick. Oh, they're
Let's see here.
lacking a D.
Let's see here. What's gonna
They're lacking a
happen?
DS. Oh, Alien. This could shatter team. Alien could be a really good pick here. Omen against Allen. Allen is really strong. What disappointment? Disappointment 100. Emotional
Indeed,
damage.
indeed.
And Irie. Okay, Irie seems like a strong pick too. Like her Fennec in the
Phoenix.
jungle. Yeah, that's
Yes,
been a while seeing that. Oh, Mina also being picked. Uh,
yes, yes,
very
yes. They did need that support.
Yeah, and quite interesting runes on the side of uh, quite interesting runes on the side of cuties. They have two time skip. Wow, I forgot the name.
All
Yeah, I
right,
am sorry.
and with that, as I said, I think Merivum on that Fennec. Interesting to see Theos on home turf with that Hayate. Aizen on the Yawn. Okay, definitely interesting to see. But what I think between Yawn and Hayate, Hayate can really, if he gets close to Yawn, Yawn can be in trouble. What do you think?
True, but yeah, I mean, if Hayata doesn't get caught in the CC, sure, he's
Uh,
golden. If Yon gets him with his CC, well, we know how it ends usually.
indeed. And
So
Potato
again,
on that Mina. So mini hook now. Let's
yeah, I
see how effective he
mean,
can be.
yeah, true. Mina, Mina, Mina,
Oh,
Mina,
look at that skin on
Mina.
J-Wog. Look at the J-Wog skin on Thane. Sorry.
Hey, let's go. Yeah, I am a big fan of Tain. I love playing him as a character. He's really strong.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
So yeah, let's see. I mean,
Here we go. Game three. Alpha Q versus Toxic Cuties. Alpha Q and Toxic Cuties 1-1 in this matchup here. Both teams looking very strong going into this matchup. In fact, Toxic Cuties is now up in the lead in the poll by 57%. Viewers, wow.
okay. I see you guys. Let's see. I mean, yeah, I'm not really so sure. This one comp wise, if you ask me, I would uh, still prefer what do you say, cuties here.
Level pop,
I
also Leon popping the global, flexing the global ability now. His previous ulti, which has now been converted into, I think, his second.
really
Yes, yes, yes. You weren't aware of this?
okay. I might.
Look at
Okay.
that! Look at that!
Yo. What's his
Like,
ultimate then?
so I think it gives him a buff. Grim, correct me if I'm wrong. And Chris, I mean, you should be the last one asking us these questions. Seriously.
I have played Yon in the new patch. I thought not exactly new patch when COT
Oh,
came out.
easy, easy. And you didn't notice this? This was the
Yeah.
first thing I noticed.
Holy
And
crap.
meanwhile, Illumia gets the first blood in the middle lane, gets the better of that net, and Team Toxic Cutie is coming out on top early on here. Sorry, Team Alpha Q. My bad. And Choco Charlie now looking to gank up on Candy here.
Interesting. I mean, this is quite okay. Fennec. Okay, Fennec. We get it.
And they're getting going for Slayer immediately. Get it really quickly here, Team Toxic Cuties. Not wasting any time. They mean business. Meanwhile, Alpha Q getting the dragon.
So surprisingly, we see both the teams playing marksman jungle.
Oh wow, Candy caught out here in a four-man gang. Big, big trouble. Trying to hold. Wow, he
Yo,
escaped. He
yo, what?
well played there by Candy. Held his own against a four-man gang. Wow. Most people would have given up. Wow, Crimson. Seems like the excitement burst your mic. Check.
No, that's just him being dumb. There is no excitement here. Just doesn't know how to
Oh,
use one.
dumbfounded is what you mean.
Yeah, it's just
Meanwhile, Shane trying to get some engages.
well, this is a pleasant surprise. Even I did not know Yon had a different ult now. It
Oh
is not
wow.
stopping him from getting wrecked though.
Well, he still has no escape, so yes, Yon does get wrecked if he gets caught out. And meanwhile, Toxicity is now looking to try and defend the top lane.
No, it's like that, that Mr. Incredible happiness and sadness meme. It's like getting your ult
Mm-hmm.
into your what is it, S1 or S2, and then it does like a sad face telling, remembering you still get clapped.
Mm-hmm. No, I think memes are something that there are definitely a lot of memes made from this tournament, and we see Leon landing one of his skills, the global skill, onto Irie in the top lane. Aizen.
Man, that Irie, like, either Irie's gotten really buffed or this guy just knows how to handle himself really well in gang situations.
Hello.
Oh yeah.
Yes, Crimson, you're back finally. You recovered from that shock of Candy escaping or what?
Hey, no, I have played Irie and I was not surprised.
Let's see, what
My
did I tell you? I told you he's not surprised. He's just dumb.
yeah. Okay. Okay. Uh, Discord be a very good friend of mine. A
Hmm.
good friend named Discord helped me out in this situation. So let's.
All right, Crimson. We feel you. We feel you. Mina, meanwhile, Potato getting upgrading that support item, and we see the dragon being contested here by both these teams.
Not
No
much
fight so
contest.
far. No fight so far. Yes, 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 no fight. Oh, we see a fight
Never
breaking out, and let's see it.
mind.
And Rex steal it.
Mistakes.
What were you saying? What were you saying,
Oh,
Crimson?
I
You
am
were
so
right there.
sorry.
You
Hey,
were
yo.
right there, waiting to prove you wrong.
Hey, yeah, I know, right?
Rex also getting that kill there on Candy, and wow, Theo's knocking out Rex, getting the double KO, and Toxic Cuties looking in trouble, disengage. But Alpha Q have steadily built up that lead. The building
Mm.
it, trying to grow it. So far, I've only managed to get it to 1.5k in almost about 6 minutes of the game so far. Meanwhile,
Ooh,
Theo's
the
now in the bottom
Hayate.
lane. Yes,
The Hayate is dealing some serious damage.
yes, indeed, yes, indeed. Hayate farming up quickly, getting stronger, helping with
I
farm up your team. Toxic Cuties.
I don't see Irie moving in to take the tower. Interesting. Hmm. So yeah, I mean Alpha Q has a pretty good lead here. If they can keep this going, because the map control on them is pretty amazing, pretty well done.
All right,
I
Amir
don't
taking the poke here.
see how Annette is a mid lane. I don't see her doing. No
And we see her
offense, but
getting the Slayer here. I think Alpha Q is
oh,
going to get it. Yes, they
yep, Fennec
do.
takes it.
Meron takes it away for Alpha Q. And Toxic Cutie is taking on the fight here. Theo's going ham on
Hayate.
them, just wiping them out. Gets a double KO. Theon gets a knockout on Rex. And wow, Illumia once again taking out the Wisp with great crowd control. Theos takes out Amir as well. And Alpha Q coming out really strong. Get a triple
Oh,
kill
I'm
so far and
coming
four
in.
down. And there's going to be five
I think.
down for Team Toxic Cuties. Yes,
Yep.
ace.
Ist.
Wow, Alpha Q
This.
now strongly in the lead.
I mean, now I think Alpha Q can just push down at least another tower. At least another tower, I guess. Or they could pull down the whole lane. Oh, the dragon buff also coming in handy to push down towers.
Yes, and meanwhile, Berwood pushing the mid lane as well, getting the towers.
Oh yeah, surprisingly, COT's buffs. The buffs have been pretty like quite different. They're quite. I mean, more like the graphics have been made better. They did the same thing back then too, I guess.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And Wisp now getting the upgrade on that jungle item. So a little late on the farm here. Team Toxic Curies. Irie resets that dragon candy.
So, what do you think so far? What like? How do you feel the match has gone? Like, is it favoring someone, or do you think it's a stable
Oh,
match? Like,
it's clearly favoring Alpha Q. I would not deny that. And as I say that, they get this layer. Illumia with a nice ulti there.
nice try.
And the dragon will be taken
The-
by Team Toxic Cuties here.
yeah, okay. I thought for a second it was being stopped.
No, no, no. Yeah, yeah. Tin was there, but I don't think he even got the chance to seal it. Meanwhile, Yon firing those S1s across the map. Sorry, S2s across the map.
Ooh, I think this dragon is going to be. Yeah, this is going to be pretty harsh. Oh no, never mind. They
Okay,
instantly
here comes
burn
the
it
Slayer,
down.
and it's instantly wiped out by Team Toxic Cuties.
Yep, absolutely. Oh my! Now I think now they're just going to push it in. Oh,
And
the
Alpha Q caught out here for nice
oh
distribution. Then takes
what?
out Wisp still, and Amir is
Oh.
able to take out Ranger in the and as a consequence. But team, Toxic Fury is only getting their second kill so far in the game after 10 minutes. So definitely they're looking quite weak here in the third game. What do you think, guys? Let us know in the chat if Alpha Q is going to dominate it 2-1 in the second half of this matchup, or if Team Toxic Cuties can make a comeback. I see Adrian in the chat is saying let's just wait. Toxic Cuties just need to wait it out for the second half. Let's see what happens.
Does second half have any specific buffs?
Well, not from a buff point of view, but I think just from a scaling point of view, Crimson.
Scaling. I think most of the
Yon will pop a lot of crates in the later half. I think when he gets his items,
yeah. I
and of course,
mean, if you just see the itemizations right now, you'll see that most on both the teams have their major damage dealing items. So right now is the they're at almost 90% of damage potential. From
Yeah,
here on
exactly.
out,
So I think they just picked it up now. So and because of that, you saw how quickly they cleaned up that Slayer, right?
yeah, true. So,
Very interesting to see what happens here.
Annette, I think will she be taken out? Oh, nice save coming out. Let's go.
Nice flicker and Hayate poking out that Omen there. Not much damage taken by Omen.
I am still confused at why they would not ban out the Hayate. He has been a constant threat to them throughout this series, and still they leave it open.
So I think they to be honest in the first game when he had Hayate, they had that and they were able to take good care of him. But so they didn't really feel the pain, I would say. And I think Theos now wants to make them feel the pain.
Mean he was exceptionally good even in that match. He was the only probably the only character that gave them trouble, or
Well, we
the
can say
only
that.
Titan who gave them trouble. If you
Yes.
want to be COT,
Yes, Crimson. So we do want to be COT if that's how you want to put it. But let's see. We see a fight taking out here. Theo's trying to poke some damage, and yeah, he does. He's successful. Takes it. Amir to half HP
I
and
mean,
more than half
this
HP, lower than half HP, in fact.
at this point, they are just buying time. What do you say? Cuties are just buying time. They
And we
have
see the
no map
infinite
presence
stabbing
at this
on
point.
Deer. And let's see, can they hold on here, Team Toxic Furies? Can they defend this tower?
Oh, yep.
They go in for the fight, Team Alpha Q, and
Oh, the damage by
clean,
that.
wipe clean.
Clean off the map. And Wisp going in. Will he? Oh no, he's dead. Rest in peace.
Wow, did you see that damage from Meru?
I
Now,
know.
great
Yeah, that's what I
flying
called. Oh no, never mind. He's rest in peace.
and this is gonna be
Oh
trouble for
the
Toxic Furies. I think they've
oh
overextended. They
oh
stepped out of
AV
the
going
tower for now.
in. Oh
Meru getting a double
oh,
KO
oh
and
the
Candy on the chase. Candy on the chase. Alpha Q looking
that
to finish it up here,
yep.
and this
Alpha
is gonna
gives
be GG.
GG. Yeah. The final ID play by Candy there. Jeez. That was really well executed using those cooldowns, resetting her dash with the S1. Really well played.
I think yes, very well played by both these two teams. Alpha Q coming out on top here. Theos the MVP. Very plenty of damage, and in that last, I think it was just the last fight where they just really swept through them. Team Toxic Cuties were doing well, but then they just stepped out of the tower and then got incinerated.
True. Very true. So I
So with
feel
that,
this
guys, we'll end this match. Sorry, yes, please.
I mean, I feel both the teams drafted very well. Like very well, they thought of each other. And by the third match, they were thinking about each other. It was seen in the drafting phase. So yeah, I'm looking forward to both of these teams grow in this Clash of Titans.
Yes, we're going to see a lot more clashes from these teams and many more teams hopefully in the upcoming events and tournaments as we come close to the the finale, the grand finale, which is tomorrow. We see Alpha Q qualifying to be our second group finalist. We had LZY from Group Alpha. We have Alpha Q from Group Beta, and let's see who's going to be third finalist in the next matchup from Group Charlie. So don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be right back with the next matchup.
I just pull up to the east side, but it keep me westin'. For starting something, but learn still you was testing. I could've got a degree, teach you a lesson. You ain't gon' make it in life with no aggression. I call my Mac 11, welcome to the beach. I pull up to my elementary, cause I'm a teacher. Who said I should never be a dreamer? Well, now I'm doing something and you not. Past be a believer. They say more money, more checks create the problem. You wouldn't have a problem if you off the ones that slaughter 'em. How you talking down to me, but you was at the bottom. I was watching your career fall autumn. No talk a lot, cause I'm a man on a mission. If I'm the best, they can be competition. Clean the business up, watch how it glisten. No we the ghosts, if you would just listen. My circle smaller like the one in your chest. You come for one of us, then 9 more come straight at your neck. We can argue and pick up, but in war we gon' connect. I be shooting at your temple like we was some Aztecs. Big chain, go rope, no I'm down 10 toes. Got me out of Senzu, no this ain't no pinto. I style love, it's the best come back with my dough. But soon you see the light, it gon' be with my night. I just pull up to the east side, but it keep me westin'. For starting something, but learn still you was testing. My clip got a degree, teach you a lesson. You ain't gon' make it in life with no aggression.
But like damn, huh? Pull away that shot, but get your man, huh? Young nigga hatin' cause you know that he a fan, huh? He's so hop up on the beat, that shit they go bananas. No, I got it on my own, yeah, I ain't take no handouts. Yeah, why you leaving me? 6 rings, man, I bought like 23. Open up your eyes, girl, and tell me what you see. You didn't wanna fuck with me, but you on your knees. I be doing all this shit, don't need no sleep. I be gunning, it's like 7 days a week. Hit after hit, man, I'm coming with that heat. Bullet C on the coat and Yeezy on the feet. I can't really follow with you labels. They just want the money, that's the way it goes. Yeah, you really wanna smoke, I got that Draco. No, I got a West and let that thing blow.
Bullets spraying where they at, move too fast to hit your noggin. In the same sudden motion, you heard me, your head was bobbing. Way I pull the trigger, think my gun command me like it's popping. I pulled off from the tree, maybe that's why I'm running. To the core, hit the corner store. $1 Arizona's what I used to drink before. But now I'm making hits and music them galore. So now you wanna hate inside, it's like the Cold War. It's a high now, neck full of ice now. Dad in penitentiary was dreaming about his life now. Pull up on me lights out, hating how you like now. Only 14, making bangers got you like how. I just pull up to the east side, but it keep me westin'. For starting something, but learn still you was testing. My clip got a degree, teach you a lesson. You ain't gon' make it in life with no aggression. ATM.
Yeah, I remember days when you had shit, now a young nigga living lavish. Got a Glock on my waist, made me grab it. These niggas talking, I know they ain't bout shit. Had this money, wait for all this rock shit. I can't steal your flow, that shit too average. Put that Glock, now I ain't running like Mavericks. Feel like just fell in love with a bad bitch. So I see I still bust out my jugs. Still with the gang, I'm gon' bust down the jug. I put that boy in the oven, yeah, you can get cooked. Put that Glock at that nigga, now that nigga shook. They asking me why I don't give a fuck. I can't feel no love, my emotions is numb. She broke my heart, she played me out for dumb. Ain't got no weed, you know I'm sipping on some rum. Yeah, 2 straws, made the beat go ham like it's boom bap. Got a Glock in my hand, I'm gon' shoot back. Got your bitch on my day, yeah, she blew that. Had my time with your bitch, I'm gon' move that. I say he ain't about it like true that. See the stars in the rape, now she flew back. I can't fold on my nigga, no Johnny Cash. Yeah, I know he a bitch, nigga. If I hit a lick, then he gon' snitch, nigga. Know my game forever, we won't switch, nigga. He was rich, I took his bands, I'm a rich nigga. Ain't no green eggs, they hand me some grits, nigga. Bitch, I'm gon' take your presents like Grinch, nigga. I ain't telling you I'm still wearing heel figure. Yeah, yo, bitch like me more cause my dick bigger. Yeah, I remember all them days we were trapping. I put a mask on, feel like Batman. I had it Joe way before this rapping. I had it Joe walk, do my magic. Shawty done lied to me. You always said you would ride for me. Say you would never switch sides on me. Only put trust in my homies. Yeah, I remember days when you had shit. Now a young nigga living lavish. Got a Glock on my waist, made me grab it. These niggas talking, I know they ain't bout shit. Had this money, wait for all this rock shit. I can't steal your flow, that shit too average. Put that Glock, now I ain't running like Mavericks. Feel like just fell in love with a bad bitch. So I see I still bust out my jugs. Still with the gang, I'm gon' bust down the jug. I put that boy in the oven, yeah, you can get cooked. Put that Glock at that nigga, now that nigga shook. They asking me why I don't give a fuck. I can't feel no love, my emotions is numb. She broke my heart, she played me out for dumb. Ain't got no weed, you know I'm sipping on some rum.
G's, no design on my jacket. Work hard, now I'm changing my bracket. Talk tough, we ain't hearing that racket. Dots came in, you know how to stack it. Don't take it wrong, but I'ma need my ends though. I got tigers on my chest like Kenzo. Rail came, yeah, he pulling that Benz though. Carol's here, man, you know he stay 10 toes. Big dog,
Drake shoot 30 like Curry. Take a yerky, ain't know he stay passed up. You don't catch him late night, then you assed out. No Unc real, how to put the E-class up. They like, ask nigga, how you take the fast ride? 2018, it was me and Big Corey. Flowing through the city, had a cool true story. Niggas rats, they be singing like Tory. They was real, but the niggas not for me. Wanna see me shine, tryna steal my glory. Nigga going crazy, it's hard to ignore me. Bitch bad, but she starting to bore me. Got 100 more, they waiting for me. Act me down, I'm with the barrier sweater. Off-white kicks, out of matching, I'm clever. Fuck a price, I get it, whatever. Say you had twins, nigga, send them whichever. Catch a vibe, I'm wavy as ever. Spend a bag, no saving my cheddar. Saucy nigga, mix the Rex and Margiela. Give a fuck by the nigga I never had. Said I give a fuck by the nigga I never. Saucy nigga, mix the Rex and Margiela. Spend a bag, no saving no cheddar. Big G's, no design on my jacket. Work hard, and I'm changing my bracket. Talk tough, we ain't hear that racket. Guys came in, you know how to stack it. Take it wrong, but I'ma need my ends though. I got tigers on my chest like Kenzo. Rail came, yeah, he pulling that Benz though. Carol's here, man, you know he stay 10 toes. Big dog, man, you know I ain't worried. Bent up, so I'm talking real slurry. Got a blast, bro, I'm always in a hurry. Big Drake, shooting 30 like Curry. Take a yerky, ain't know he stay passed up. You don't catch him late night, then you assed out. No Unc real, how to put the E-class up. They like, ask nigga, how you take the fast ride? Summer's coming, know the block is hot. Give a fuck if it's dark or not. They shooting niggas, old parking spots. Ain't pressed about it, we'll connect the dots. To the break it down, we don't talk the cops. Give a fuck about if he was wrong or not. These niggas fake, these niggas talk a lot. So I gotta stay low, gotta get the guap. They pop shit, these niggas corny, they kettle. Break them down, no, you know I can't settle. Family matters, way be heavy like metal. All guys got my foot on the pedal. Number 9 G's, red fours, cause they stack nice. Hop on crack through the front, see the back light. Might get it fixed if the bitch just act right. Big bro in the cut, sippin' on act like. iPhone crack through the front, see the back light. Might get it fixed if the bitch just act right. Big bro in the cut, sippin' on act like. Big G's, no design on my jacket. Work hard, I'm changing my bracket. Talk tough, we ain't hear that racket. Guys came in, you know how to stack it. Take it wrong, but I'ma need my ends though. I got tigers on my chest like Kenzo. Rail came, yeah, he pulling that Benz though. Carol's here, man, you know he stay 10 toes. Big dog, man, you know I ain't worried. Bent up, so I'm talking real slurry. Got a blast, bro, I'm always in a hurry. Big Drake, shooting 30 like Curry. Take a yerky, ain't know he stay passed up. You don't catch him late night, then you assed out. No Unc real, how to put the E-class up. They like, ask nigga, how you take the fast ride? G-Hughes, you did this one. So that little bitch stop trippin', we gon' get the bag. Chanel on my back, she like living fast. She wanna fall with me cause we getting cash. I hit that bitch raw, did that and I passed. I did not learn shit in that motherfucking class. The stats, I put that bitch like a bag. Racks, I'm tryna get all of that cash. Shawty, she wanna move fast. That little bitch stop trippin', we gon' get the bag. Chanel on my back, she like living fast. She wanna fall with me cause we getting cash. I hit that bitch raw, did that and I passed. I did not learn shit in that motherfucking class. The stats, I put that bitch like a bag. Racks, I'm tryna get all of that cash. Shawty, she wanna move fast. So that little bitch stop trippin', we gon' get the bag. Get the bag, get the racks, get the cash, yeah. Hit that bitch with no condom, then dash, yeah. Tryna get brain, have bread in the patch, yeah. Hit that boy with that Glock, burn his back, yeah. Hit that bitch with the stock of the Mac, yeah. Oh, he talking that cat, why you lack, yeah. Get the stash, yeah. That's straight facts, yeah. She keep stressing, bluff this sweet and relax, yeah. What the fuck these pussy thinking? Just because I'm famous, they thinking that I don't keep a fucking stainless. I'm swinging that chopper, I leave that boy brainless. I'm dangerous, my bitch, she bad and she be saying, I'm saying my Glock is cock, point at your brain. And you saying that niggas really on the game, but these niggas be pussy and they be false claim. I'm a beast in the streets, pussy boy, you can't slide. These pussy niggas on nigga. For that slide, she back to the bone, nigga. I had to get cash, get this shit on my own, nigga. I ain't grown, but a nigga act grown, nigga. For that bitch and I'm just dead and I'm gone, nigga. What the fuck these pussy boy think they on, nigga? She like how I smell, she fuck with the cologne, nigga. He think that he really good, but he a clone, nigga. Chanel on my back, she like living fast. She wanna fuck with me cause we getting cash. I hit that bitch raw, did that and I passed. I did not learn shit in that motherfucking class. The stats, I put that bitch like a bag. Racks, I'm tryna get all of that cash. Shawty, she wanna move.
All right, guys, and the final game for the day, the final game of the group stages, Group Charlie, that one squad versus Infinite Protocol Internationals. So, if we talk about the players here, Infinite Protocol International is definitely one of the stronger teams in this tournament and likely one of the favorites. They were definitely, I think, or at least part of this team was a part of the playing team for the summer tourney when we first began, and definitely a
Team's
very
turn
strong
to
team,
ban.
someone to watch out for. We see a Thorn ban coming out here.
Interesting. Thorn being banned is.
And
Have you
Hayate.
not? Yeah. Okay, then no one picked up. Hayate was. They had to ban him in the last round. Too late, too little, I guess.
Yep, but let's see. I think team, that one squad being wise here and banning him from the first match itself.
Oh, yo, what?
Yes, Crimson, this is the final match of the day. That one squad versus Team Infinite Protocol International.
Yeah, no, that's not the thing. I am like, why Irie first pick?
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I thought Crimson being sustainable again.
Man doesn't listen to me and goes sustenance. ये सही है भाई.
Alright, my bad, my man, my bad.
और अब my bad हो गया.
और लोग चैट में बोलेंगे ये लोग कमेंटेटर्स जबरदस्ती कॉमेडी करने की कोशिश करते हैं.
This was sadder than usual.
Exactly the point. लोगों ने बहुत ऐड कर दी.
Anyway. So we have a Lumber and a Varus pick. I mean, at this point, we all know what the picks are. COT really needs to bring out some new characters for some, Titans for some actual masala, I guess.
बिल्कुल निकालो यार ये हीरोज को कभी हीरोज बोलता है कभी पोकेमॉन बोलता है कभी कुछ बोलता है. टाइटन्स है भाई टाइटन्स. क्लैश ऑफ टाइटन्स.
Attack of Titans.
What?
Never mind. Just a joke.
Clearly laughing to his own jokes here.
Yeah. It's better off.
Silent joke.
I think we have crossed the cringe margin for the day. Oh, Lovell being picked out. A very standard comp coming out from the Infinite Protocol game.
I thought you were surprised by that Irie pick.
No, the surprise that it was picked first. Is my
Got you. Got off guard.
What? I told that first pick Irie. No, not what we usually would see. Something more standard would have been picked more faster. What would be? What are the meta heroes right now? Sorry, Titans. Oh my god.
Man doesn't know the meta. Man wants to be surprised about
Yeah.
Irie's first pick.
The meta is actually Preta.
Is Preta in game?
Dude, he's too good. I think he's too good to be included. If he would just break the game, like he would break people's minds. It's not about. He ain't gonna do anything about the game though. He's gonna come break people's minds.
Dota fans watching, Preta is the equivalent of KOTL.
Yeah, and for the none of you watching right now, Preta is Preta.
And I'm pretty sure most Dota players would have stuck to Dota in place of playing AoV.
You mean the other way around?
I mean,
Started playing AoV instead of Dota.
okay. I mean, your favorite game, not mine. I leave that to you.
No, I mean, anyways.
Anyways,
So we see an Omen ban and a Crixie ban coming out here, and people clearly getting bored of our bakwas.
you know, as a wise man once said, shut up before you get fired.
Yes, indeed.
I am concerned about this wise old man.
I know, right?
No one told he was old. That's ageist.
What?
I just told wise man. I never told old. You presume, dude.
Crimson, how could you?
Okay, so wise men come when they are born.
Okay, let's not have this debate on broadcast, please. And yes, we have a lot of IP fans in the chat.
Okay, see, we have an Illumia being banned out. They have seen the last match, I guess. They have been watching us stream, learning.
Oh yes, absolutely. I think they've definitely been closely observing their opponents and watching out what are the picks being used a lot. And we see the Liliana pick is definitely going to be a very. Oh, Crimson, you mean the Illumia ban? Not
I said
Liliana.
Illumia only. Liliana, I said first, then they said Illumia.
Issue with literacy.
Anyways.
State board.
Rest in peace. People
Or
are
we've
Because
only
I
ever
didn't
by
know
hearted
that.
English.
okay. Point taken. Oh, Violet coming out. Yeah, this could be a really strong pick against the level.
Nah, dude, you
She
just
is
like her.
burst MM.
No,
I
absolutely. I
don't
think
play her.
Violet is able to really poke out level with
Mm-hmm.
this one's the role
And
and
outrange him, so
Oh,
very much.
finally you get to see a Zill play. Didn't get
Yeah,
banned.
finally he's been taken out of the ban zone. But this is interesting to see. Infinite Protocol is heavily magic dependent. Oh, not exactly.
why would you say that? They have level, they have ID, and they have.
So junglers usually. Interesting. I'm not sure.
This
I
man
feel
claims
like
to know the metas. Viewers, just you watch.
no,
This is a man that
Zill's.
claims to know the metas.
I never said even for once that I claimed. Never have claimed it.
Anyways,
I've been forced into the title
so
without consent.
I shall disagree to that, and we shall leave it at that.
Anyway. Oi, what am I watching? Whereas in jungle and Wukong in Layer?
Oh, Sumedh, to answer your question, what are you watching? This is, if I'm not wrong, Infinite.
Clash of
No,
Titans.
this is Infinite Protocol versus that one squad. So that's what you're watching.
Yes. In Clash of Titans,
what?
Rise of Titans season 1, presented to you by Crowd Control Esports with the Spurts and Hype as our partners. That's what we're
Crazy
watching.
segue. Linus
Like-
would be proud.
Pius is a boomer. He doesn't know who Linus is.
Okay, you do realize you're on stream here, right?
Oh.
Insulting your boss live on stream.
Not the first time.
Not gonna be the last.
I know, right?
Clearly. Okay. See this. What action should I take? You tell me in the chat. Yes, let me know in the chat. What is the action to be taken against these two rebels?
Just respond with silence.
Give a rise.
Respond silence with silence.
Okay, I think we have done the quota of cringe for the day. Before people leave, we shall stick to games.
You can't use the word quota, bro.
Okay, God.
Alright, let's get back into the game where we get started here. Once again, Extreme on that net. You have Hijo on the level, and Insif on the same. Sorry.
Yo, Infinite Protocol International in the chat. Their team be playing here, but their YouTube channel be active in our chat.
Dual monitor phone setup.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Hello there, IP.
Anyway,
You-
so we see 3 man in top. What? Has the map switched, or am I
No,
seeing?
the mage has rotated to the top lane. Yes.
Yes, the mage has rotated.
No, that's not the issue. The Lovell is playing on top lane. Usually we see them in
Oh yes,
the dragon lane, right?
Right. This is interesting to see. I mean, both these teams have.
No, this is like one of those casual matches where we wantedly do that. Like it's like I'm outplaying them and they are outplaying us, but because both are outplaying each other, it's just a normal play.
Okay, I have nothing to say for that one.
Well. I think Team IP trying something different here. Let's see what they can pull off. They've definitely forced the opponents into playing according to their strategy.
Yep.
So let's see how that plays in their favor.
Yeah, I mean Zill has also already reached level 4, so he already has his ultimate. One misstep on the side of what we say, the one will be pretty. the one it is for now. The Zil takes it out clean. I think she's going to use his ultimate. Yeah, there you go. Zil taking out the. Oh no,
Yep,
the Thane
Insif takes
taking.
out Pureman. Yes, Insif takes out the 24k Pureman, and Senpai now.
First blood drawn from that toxic Thane.
Toxic Thane?
That's what I call all Thanes. Kill stealers. The whole lot of you. Imagine if that resources had gone actually to the ADC.
Keep these ADCs alive, and this is what we get. ADCs and mages.
Haha.
Supports have no respect.
Story of every duo.
Oh, nice level art coming out. Oh, nice. Zil coming into the bot. I think it's quite interesting how Irie is not in lane. I think she went for a recall. The dragon fight has already begun. I think. I think.
Squad likely gonna get it without
security,
any contest. Yes, indeed.
What do you think about this thing? Wukong in lane and Vera in the jungle.
I mean, I do recall previously, we had Wukong playing lane, and definitely not something out of the world, but not seen it so much in this tournament so far.
No, putting a warrior in the jungle over the assassin is my. Oh, nice stun coming out. 10 deals already. So much true damage.
Yes, indeed. And there's not much difference between these two teams even after 4 minutes in terms of gold, in terms of kills, in terms of objectives. So definitely a very closely fought matchup.
Yep, absolutely. This is a quite interesting fight. Let's see. I still am confused at that Wukong in lane. Because, he deals. Personally, Wukong is quite weak in lane, I feel.
I would say I've seen some really good Wukongs dominate very good warriors in the lane as well. So while it's not easy, but if you're good, you're good. You can do it.
I see.
I think we should just disagree with every single Crimson's opinion.
Okay, so that's the strategy here. Right? I'm aligned.
Yeah.
Wow.
Bully Crimson. Hashtag Bully Crimson in the chat.
Interesting. Very interesting.
It's actually quite boring.
So both the objective has come up. I think Lumber's still a staple pick as a support for many of the.
I always thought Lumber is like dogs ass, like absolute garbage.
A lot of CC, right? And you see the fight taking out here. Darkness taking out the Lumber. Laville getting out. Nice poster there, something. Call Me Senpai takes out Illumia in the meanwhile. Darkness.
Oh,
the damage.
The Thane ulti, man.
Doing some mad lad.
The Thane ultis, man, keep him coming.
And Lilian.
Zil.
Oh, Zil gets taken.
That was a good try.
Yeah, that was actually pretty good.
Laville's arrows flying into space.
Ooh, so yeah, the dragon's still up. I think Team IP will try to take it, but no one actually moving forward for it. All setting it up.
Yeah, I think they're gonna go into a team fight before going for the objective. Meanwhile, that one squad has taken the lead by about a little bit, or 1.5k gold so far, after about 6-7 minutes of the matchup.
Yeah, absolutely right. So they're moving top now. Let's see what happens.
And once again, Zil got out here. Escaped.
Nice
back up there from Extreme, and they will be denied a kill here, team. That one squad.
Absolutely. Lovell trying to save this tower with his triple shot, I guess. I don't know what's called. And Zil taken out by the Wukong. Wow.
Wow.
Lilian moving forward.
That one squad now looking to snowball here. They're getting that advantage. They're getting those extra kills. They're picking out, and as we say that Wukong taken down out by darkness, and a net holding
Oh,
off the heroes. Lovell
Lovell
lands a
right.
stun, and this is going to be
Oh, Wuchen
good.
coming
Playing
in.
with a wonderful push, and with that ult,
Oh.
Liliana just escaping barely. Well
Yep.
played there from team IP.
What do you think of Annette in mid lane? I have not. I'm not convinced he's much of a mid laner. What do you say?
Annette as a mid laner, I mean, I've seen him being used quite consistently and quite well, so I don't see any problem with it per se.
I mean, isn't mid lane position also a
Very fat damage dealing position. This is so heavily support based that it limits the team damage, total damage coming out. It extends fights more like over a burst based fight. With someone like Zill, you want to be able to use something of a burst to take them out faster because he deals damage over.
You need them stacks, them ticks.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed, and here we see them going for the Slayer team IP. They've equaled the lead now. So again, neck and neck, both these teams. IP ahead in the objective somewhat. And we'll also get that Slayer very quickly.
Lovell coming in. So we have not seen Lovell take part in fights yet. Like any
I
major
think he
fight.
just wants to farm up early and just stack up on that farm, get his
Yeah.
early couple of items, and then
Oh,
go
he
for
has
the
2 items. So right
Devil's
now he's
handshake.
really. Huh?
He's got Devil's handshake, dude.
Yeah. So Devil Handshake is a very standard standard item on Lovell. I think Lovell now just needs to
get the
take a
lifesteal.
good position. Yeah, lifesteal too. Yeah.
Well, I mean, for the sustain, definitely needs sustain now. He's got the damage. He needs to top it up with sustain. Would you say?
I would say Pierce, Magic Pierce would be the better. Sorry,
Oh,
Magic
Lovell
Pierce.
lands another stun here.
Oh,
and
Irie
got
going
out
in.
here.
Oh, I think Irie's dead.
Chase.
Yep.
We see a fight breaking out. Irie taken out by Violet. Well played there by Sadness. Pureman now in the chase and they disengage. So while he
Lovell
might be
take
went
fight.
tank, but they got outplayed. Would you say?
Lovell still didn't join the fight, if you ask me. He was still behind.
Interesting, but he did. He did initiate with his ult there.
Yeah, that's all that happened there. No offense, but he should have moved forward. That fight could have turned around if he would have supported his team.
And team, that one squad now going for the dragon. Meanwhile, keeping them busy.
Ooh.
Liliana here. They get the holy dragon. Liliana escapes safely. And meanwhile, Lovell gets a tower for team.
See, the Lovell's damage is pretty much. See, the normal shots also hitting for quite a bit.
Oh yes, Lovell is gonna hurt now.
Yeah, now.
Ijo is a known ADC and definitely he's gonna do some damage now.
Oh
Meanwhile,
my
Shadow takes out the
God.
Violet, jumping right in and taking out the Violet. He might be now on the attack. Can they get some kills here? Wukong takes out the Thane. And Lovell
my
takes
God,
tower. They get a
executed.
couple of kills here. Irie executes Pureman here. And let's see, Zill gets out the number as well.
Oh, Lovell just.
IP on the attack. They're running it down mid here.
IP just nasty. And the Lovell did it nasty. If you ask me, season the only thing they were missing yet was Lovell's damage. Once they had it, they were just wrecking it. If you just
But
put it mildly.
I mean, it's not like the game is over or the game is won right now for either team. I think IP has just got a slight advantage with this fight. Team that one squad can definitely make a comeback here. They've lost the tower. They are under pressure for sure. But they're not that far behind the goal. In fact, they're equal or in the lead if nothing else.
Yeah, true. That is true. It'll come down to Violet versus what you say, Lovell. If you ask me, who takes out who first? Because Yeah, I mean that is the best thing. Whichever
If
team
it's
loses their
if it's
marksman
who
will
takes out who, then if it's just pure 1v1 Violet, I think Violet will win because she's gonna roll in and gonna hit Laville before Laville can even touch. Lavil's more of a
yeah, true.
continuous team fight kind of guy. Like he'll carry that
Exactly.
burst from one person to another and then keep like switching sprays.
True, true, true. Very true.
Yes,
Boom.
indeed. Yes,
That's a
indeed.
miss.
Let's see what happens here. Laville going on that Dark Slayer.
Look at that.
Yeah, this is convenient, ain't it? Yeah, I thought Darkster does not take damage behind.
No, if you have a hero there, then or Titan there, then I don't think it's a problem. That's always been like that, as far as I know.
No, you used to not take damage in behind the enemy. Or am I mixing
Really?
two games?
You're
Yeah,
mixing
mixing
two.
games.
You're mixing Minecraft and
What? Minecraft?
No, I think
Anyway.
he's referring to Wild Rift.
Yeah, Wild Rift, right, correct. Yeah, there you couldn't have Baron. Okay, right,
Right.
sorry.
Let's see, I see some IP supporters in the chat. Let's see what IP is gonna make up here.
IP
Neck
doesn't
and neck,
need a
in spite of
comeback.
everything.
IP is ahead.
I mean,
Sort of.
how? By what standards?
Tower
They just have the
standards.
extra tower.
I guess.
They have the extra tower, but gold wise or even kill wise, they're just neck and neck with these two.
Gold.
Yeah.
Probably due to where the gold lies on the teams.
Yes.
This is the question. Can we see them?
I think Laville will definitely have a lot of gold for team CRG. Yes, they're using IP, and there Violet that's
Violet
11
has
almost.
more.
Violet has huge farm. Sadness definitely going to be a key player in these fights, and that is one of the reasons why. Look at that. In fact, they're ahead now. Violet taking the poke onto CRG's Insif, and they back off. And with that, we see another fight brewing here. Both the teams looking to get a fight. They need the fight to actually push down either side, and it's gonna be they're trying to split push here, Team IP. What do you think about this, Prince?
Split push. Yeah, I mean that could also be a solution because right now the game has pretty much settled down. So this is a bad thing for IP because if they let them settle down, they'll have a lot of gold and this thing going into that opponent team.
Meanwhile, Wukong gets the knockout on Zil. Sadness knocked out by Irie. So I think two key hero titans knocked out by both teams. And meanwhile, Team IP looking to get that Slayer. They should be able to get it quite easily. There's no one to contest. And Serenity
Lumber
a little
can't.
late to join the party.
Oh, did Wukong just buy the resurrect?
Yep.
That'll be fun. Kill him twice now.
Yes, indeed.
It's I don't know why no one contested. Like they just it was free.
Yeah.
So fun. By the way, fun fact for you guys and all the viewers, there's a Wukong in every MOBA that exists. Did you know that?
There's a Wukong in.
Every MOBA that exists.
Boom.
Or I mean, yeah.
That is
Pretty much
one
every
in.
MOBA.
What
Yeah, if you talk about Pokemon Unite, I will not.
Okay, MLBB.
There. It has a Wukong.
What really?
Yes.
Oh.
Really?
Never played
Yes.
MLBB. Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
the damage.
And this is
Yo,
GG
what
for
was
game
it?
one. Wow, IP just running it down.
There was no
down,
time
yep.
to see. Nevertheless, comment.
While we were
There's no
babbling
time to
about
see.
other stuff, IP just ran it down, made and surprised everyone. I think, including their opponents.
I'll tell you the best part. Look at the kills.
10, really?
Yeah, how can it be this uneven of a stomping with like this much equality?
That's the interesting. I think for IP, the gold was more evenly split apart, whereas for Team Lateral Squad, I think the Wukong and the Violet, they had the majority of the gold, but Violet got knocked out quite early in the fight. And that's what led to their demise.
Yeah, that's the thing. Whoever loses the first marksman, are bound to be set
Lose the
back.
fight.
Let's not say loss, but just get a huge setback.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Marksman or jungler, either ways,
Yep,
either
yep,
or.
yep.
So with that, guys, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with game two of Team IP versus that one squad. Neck and neck, these two teams, very, very tightly fought matchup. of that one squad versus Team IP International, and my dog Pushpa announced the start of that, as you all heard.
No, no, actually they didn't because that time I did not change the screen.
Oh,
You're
our
safe.
apologies, but yeah, as soon as
Apologies for
he announced
apologizing.
that,
How's that, huh? Figure that one out.
Okay, I think we can get back to the IRI ban that has been done
I love that
by
idea.
the one.
The one,
Interesting.
And the
that one
only.
squad.
No, we can't.
Ban Zairi and IP ban Thon. Toss taking out. Okay, taking out, banning out Tulen.
Overboard on the usage of toss there, but anyways,
I mean, your suggestion.
Wilson tossing toss out the window.
Well, so what do you think should be the first pick? Like, would should they team toss think to secure?
Wow. I think an MM would be good because they've already, they're banning two MMs, and if they can pick up the MM and maybe the next round ban another two, it'll be interesting to see what IP is forced into picking. I mean, that's just a thought from my end. But that also reveals their MM and makes them exposed to probably a target pick in the opponent.
Baron lane. Okay, sorry, Baron lane. DS lane.
Yes.
Someone plays Wild Rift.
Sorry, excuse
Okay.
me.
So here, the picks will be pretty interesting coming out from them.
Let's see
Well,
what IP picks up here.
well, I hope, dude. I got the satisfaction of watching Ardavan in one match. I want that
Oh,
pleasure once
David and
again, dude.
Kane. Yeah, this is IP standard to characters. I feel they have proven to be really strong in the last
High
match.
bully
So
potential.
yeah, the team toss has to be very careful about this
You
and
mean the
pick something.
10 KS potential?
Hmm.
10 KS potential,
Yeah,
the
that
build
that
they're having.
no, that is very high, obviously. But that
Ooh,
also
let's
depends on the
go.
player's character.
Oh,
The
finally we see a
butterfly.
butterfly after
Let's
so many
go.
rounds. Serenity, taking that, grabbing that butterfly,
Dude,
insta locking it.
imagine how good life
Yeah, I
would be
mean,
if that guy just used. Oh wait, is the Asuna skin there?
no.
Ah, why even pick butterfly?
Wow. Okay. Clearly for skins alone.
The whole reason we play the game.
Like, how does AOV make money?
Or let's not go
Okay.
there. Can we refrain from such topics on stream?
Okay, then let's put up a meeting
that's
at
why that's why I
some
need a
point and ask everyone
podcast or
to join
something.
us.
The controversial podcast.
Okay, wow. So the COT, the CC casting team getting really controversial here, guys.
Controversy Control
Okay.
Esports.
Okay. So the Anet being picked out again for the mid lane and the Varus for the Baron, I guess. Sorry, Baron
Wow.
ADS.
Dude, you say Baron once again. I think comment section is gonna come to your home.
I mean, well,
What are you gonna say next time? Hoping for a mid lane Yasuo pick.
yeah, sure. Why not? If COT brings
Love,
that
man.
also,
I
I am
wish I
happy.
wish Kuma were here right now. He'd be like, yeah, yeah, that's me. All right.
Oh, the
And
Crixie being
second out of
banned.
ban. Yes, indeed.
Crixie and Mina. Mina? What do you think of the Mina
Me,
ban?
Mina
I'm
strong,
not so
dude.
sure about
Since the rework, the true damage.
it. True, but that much that they needed it to be banned? Don't
She's
think
been
so.
she's been working out well in the tournament. Dude,
Last match we
there's
see
also the
this
ultimate,
got
right? She'll
busy.
just get into a team fight, put her ultimate, and like as like I told before,
Aggro
people will
and
just attack her. She'll take all the aggro.
yeah, got it. But, okay.
She draws aggro.
You Violet being picked out to deny any level counters. Nice.
Dude, you got butterfly. She's she's all counter.
Ah. Her buff. I mean, at one point they buffed the butterfly during the Asuna skin. The
So
rerun
that
when
that
you
was
overbuffed her.
ridiculous. We felt like we were only playing against bots.
Wow. So a lot of after a lot of talk about the skin, we see an Lumia ban coming out as well from Team
Well,
Toss.
yeah, that ult has been a real
Pain.
showstopper when it comes to taking objectives.
Oh, Alistair,
Alistair,
quite well played, quite
who?
well played choice. Really amazing choice, actually. Yep.
Nice.
Yep, I think Alistair is great. Considering they've got a butterfly in the opponent, really
Yeah,
a good
yeah.
pick to shut him down on the spot.
All the
Butterfly
butterfly
and
mains just got
Alistair.
shivered. Oh, Gaffney, finally. No,
No,
no.
no one's taking Caffney,
Regrets.
bro.
Come on, man.
They ain't.
Seriously.
Nah, they ain't gonna take.
Yeah, Gaffney, come on.
Nah, no
Switch
caffeine,
from
dude.
that list.
Ban
Yeah.
caffeine.
Bro.
I know, right?
What is
Let's see
everyone's
what's gonna
problem
happen
with Gaffney?
here. Clearly don't like her.
What?
Yeah, let's go. Let's
Or
go.
maybe, just as I say, they clearly do like her, and we finally see a Caffrey pick from Team Toss. So clearly
Yep.
the caster is in favor of Toss here, and Nakaroth as well.
Oh,
Very
how do I
insta
support
lock.
any team? All the from the last 4 games that we have been casting, we've been asking for certain titans. All of them been picked in one match.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Butterfly, Caffney, Nakaroth.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Let's see what's gonna happen here.
Mm-hmm.
Nakaroth versus Caffney. Nakaroth, if you can get into the backlines, get to Caffney, I think he can deal a lot of damage. The same applies for Butterfly. But they've got Alistair to shut down the Butterfly. I don't know how Team
They
Toss is
have
gonna counter that
Yeah,
Nakaroth.
they have Annette, right? Annette can just create up that barrier thing around herself and her allies, and boom, he's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Nakaroth is pushed
I
away.
think Annette has silence as well, right? I mean, she can
Yeah,
silence
I
the
guess.
opponent.
Yes. So there. I mean, both the mages will play a very crucial role in the counter of assassin
Right?
in this match, I
Yes,
guess.
yes, 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 indeed.
So this will all be this matchup is completely like a standard like back in the day matchup.
Yes, I would agree. I think very we're going back to
Old
old school, I
school.
would say.
Exactly.
Let's see what they can pull off here. Hello on that Caffney, Senpai on the net. Excuse me. And Pureman on that Omen.
Welcome to Clash of Titans.
Putting tosses.
Get ready. Minions will be deployed in 5 seconds.
And once again, IP prioritizing the mid. They're just charging into mid lane, all five together, or three and two split apart. Now they're splitting up. Yeah, of course, that
Okay,
has to
that
happen.
went down fast.
And Alistair Thane now looking to invade the jungle, or are they? Oh, they get the creep.
Ooh, the lumber
And
coming in.
Barry just guarding the blue buff for his Nakaroth.
Yep.
Excuse me. Oh yes, Gaffney with
So
the
the question
laser.
is, the woman being cornered. I think
Purman!
he's oh,
Flickers up.
nice.
And now he has backup from his team. They're on the counter attack. Team toss. Can they get a knock kill here? Can they get first
I
blood?
think Omen
Purman
is
in
going to get
trouble.
it.
Purman
Oh,
caught. Thane trying to push them out of the tower. And we see disengage. And we see four members from team
Nakaroth
IP.
going in. Will
Nakaroth
he be
trying to
able
get
to?
it.
Oh,
Oh yes,
no,
he
he
has.
backs up.
Yes, yep. I think very well played there from team that one squad. They let the MM farm while team toss is sorry team IP
IP.
was rotating. Yeah, rotating with a majority on the top lane, and now
Yep,
Lovell
yep, yep.
teleporting back to base.
Oh, Caffney hitting him. The Alistair.
Finally,
Okay,
first
Alistair
blood
been
taken by
taken out.
Butterfly. Yes, indeed.
Oh,
And
oh, what
also
is this
been
butterfly? She even takes out the. Surely she takes out the
Annette got
Nacroc.
Annette got the Nacroc, but well played there by the
Silence.
Butterfly. Sure.
Oh my god. She's just a beast. Butterfly.
Dragon and Slayer.
Indeed. And they're going for the Slayer now. Team toss. Let's see if they can get it. They get it immediately. I mean, without taking any time. Meanwhile, that team IP going for the Dragon, and they should likely get it. Purman charging in to try and steal it, but a little too late.
Yep. Moment going in, I think.
But IP would definitely, Toss would definitely want to take fights here. They have the Slayer buff, so they can likely take some fights here.
True, but yeah, I don't think it is worth fighting right now.
Butterfly going for the damage build in the jungle.
I think he's right.
Nice ulti there by Alistair. They clean up the lumber there and
Oh,
there.
they spent a lot of to kill a lumber. Okay, 2 ultimates.
It's not like they're gonna have an immediate fight again, and it's early game.
Exactly. It's early game, so they have plenty of time. And Laville lands that stun on that captain.
Let's see how Sumed's favorite
Coming in, taking
fares.
on the Annette. Silence coming out.
Kamran, how do you think
Silence
your
from
favorite
us.
is going to fare this match?
Which favorite is the question?
Yeah, that could.
The Caffney favorite.
Yeah, the Caffney. I mean, it again depends on Caffney, how bad or good she's been scaled. So yeah, if she can scale fast enough, she will deal a lot of damage.
Okay.
But what do you think between Laville and Caffney? Hijo versus I think Hello. Yes, Hijo versus Hello. What do you think? I mean, and Alistair just jumps in onto that Caffney. Nacroc with the assist, cleans it up.
Those Alistair runs, man.
Meanwhile, Butterfly takes out the
Butterfly comes
Alistair.
into.
And Team Toss on the counter attack now. They will likely get a second kill. Thane in trouble. Thane taken out.
Man.
And Barry's trying to help him out, but Barry's out now, also caught out. Darkness likely going to get knocked out. Yes, he is. And it's now
But did not lose 1 HP.
of Team Toss. Meanwhile, Pureman also takes out Thane.
The wonderful support given by Omen, like his ability to pull the enemies towards his team was really good.
Oh my god, this is bullying by Alistair here.
Did you see how Annette gave flashed in and put her ultimate to stop the Alistair from going front?
Yep. Beautiful
Back
play
actually,
there.
sorry.
Team that one squad. And Omen now in trouble. Butterfly now in trouble. Gets the shutdown. Darkness there for Team IP. Meanwhile, Laville got out and Caffney escapes with literally 0 HP. Crucial guarding there to Annette. Yes, indeed. Very well played. And Thane now trying to come in to steal. Thane uses ult to no avail.
Caffney survives right at the moment.
Yes, and Caffney's still not going to the base for some reason. Omen gets his fastness. Yes, Nacroc meanwhile.
I think
Annette.
I don't see the butterfly. Butterfly on mid, I guess. I'm surprised that one whole lane is being left empty at the bottom. Yeah.
Very fight focused, huh?
What? Are you serious?
Yes, indeed. Let's see what happens here now. I think Dragon taken down by Team Toss. Butterfly.
Oh, butterfly. The cat.
Oh, miss out. So close.
Oh, the Caffney going in. Oh, sorry, that was the lumber. My bad.
Caffney still in the jungle.
Meanwhile, Omen gets the tower in the bot lane for Team Toss. Butterfly takes out Nacroc and
I think
from Alistair. Alistair in big trouble. Wiped out by Pureman and Butterfly there.
Oh, Omen comes in at the right moment. Like, very well done by Omen. Comes in at the right moment to save the butterfly from the ultimate.
Yes.
Very well done. actually pretty good.
And
Oh yeah,
meanwhile, they
that.
get the middle tower as well. Gaffney takes the top tower.
Can we see the
The middle tower.
items? Oh, Gaffney has her Cleave's identity. Now she's going to be. It's done. It's done.
It's done. He says it's done. Let's see if it is done for Team IP or if they can stage a comeback here. What do you think, Rim?
I want IP to win.
Well, let's see. Can Toss prove him wrong or can IP make a comeback here? And IP now going on the attack.
Oh,
Alistair with a beautiful
butterfly.
anti-chain taken out by a net. And
Butterfly.
takes out the kill.
It's holy shit! Butterfly just butterflying her way through.
But yes, Laville does manage to get the shutdown on that butterfly. Gaffney cleans up the Nacroth. And meanwhile, we see Darkness pushing in the mid lane. But he's pushed away by resisted.
A red team tower has been
And
destroyed.
Gaffney cleans up the top tower in the meanwhile. So 15-5. What do you think, Crimson? In very interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, I mean the comp on the side of the one
Your
team with them. Toss, exactly. So Toss has a really strong meta-based team. So they have most meta heroes on their side. They have Annette who is said to be the new meta. Gaffney has always been part of meta, and Butterfly tried and tested meta. So right now they have meta on their side, if you ask me, at least.
Alright, so there is a lot of talk about the word meta anyways these days. So let's see if the meta favors them this time.
Yep, that's the big question.
And Butterfly gets the Omni Arms as well in the meanwhile. The Infinite Slayer has been summoned by Toss. In the middle lane, they look to get this tower. Daphne going ham. Switches to the laser. And not able to get much damage. And they will back off.
The Holy Dragon.
They will be cleaned up. Yep. Meanwhile, Butterfly cleans up the Holy Dragon as well very quickly.
That butterfly is so strong.
Daphne trying to get some pokes here. Unsuccessful. Doing a lot of damage but not able to get any kills. And Team IP will back off. Daphne will meanwhile try to clean up the tower here.
Oh yeah, I think she gets it. Yep, clear.
Yep.
Surprisingly, Gaffney's damage on tower has been limited to 1000. You would not crit more than 1000 on the tower. How hard you try.
Makes sense. Nothing much needed. Meanwhile, we see an engage coming out from Toss here. Very backing off. Successfully. Butterfly trying to take him out. Laville and turn on to the butterfly. Alistair with the ulti and extreme escape. Daphne with the
nice try.
And they will now look to get the tower. Alistair still not going back.
I think this Gaffney running around dealing damage.
Look at the life steal on that Gaffney.
Okay, they overstayed their welcome on this one. Toss really did overstay. They lost Annette only for that.
Yes, but I think at this stage that didn't make too much of a difference to them. They're quite ahead in the farm. They're quite ahead in the level as well. But
That
not
doesn't
too much
really
in the
help their cause.
Objectives
They give
as
the
well.
enemies. Yeah.
And now very
Oh.
spot out here.
Okay, I
Sherman
think,
on the defensive, very likely in trouble. Alistair coming to him back up. Omen to the ult. Darkness. Can he escape? Darkness continuing the fight. Omen
Laville coming in.
Darkness in trouble here. Darkness taken out by Pureman and they will disengage. Well played. Meanwhile, Gaffney takes out Thane in the top lane.
Nacroth.
So you can see
Kilo
again once
HP.
again in Toss really, making the most of that fight, getting
Yep,
the
yep, yep.
advantage once again.
Oh, Nacroth coming in. Oh, the Nacroth getting poked out hard.
Nice ult there.
Annette coming in. Will she be able to take him out? No. Oh, nice try.
A
Nice try.
little off.
Yep.
Definitely at the tower in the meanwhile.
You'll be surprised at how many towers Gaffney has taken. Even though the Toss sees that they can clear the tower, they let the Gaffney take the tower, so the extra gold goes on her. These small things has helped Toss take this match forward.
Okay, the blue team has requested for a pause. Pause. Please bear with us. We'll be right back, guys.
Back.
She like living fast, she wanna fall with me cause we getting cash. I hit that bitch raw, did that in like pass. I did not understand that motherfucking class stats. I put that bitch like a bag of racks. I'm tryna get all of that cash. Shawty, she wanna move fast. That little bitch stop tripping, we gon' get the bag.
Alright, guys, we are back, and the match has started again, and the Dragon Slayer was instantly taken out here, and Nakaroth has taken out the top tower for the side of IP. I think both the teams have made a lot of progress. Yeah, I think it's now who gets caught out first at this point. So
There was
yeah.
a pause where one of the players was lagging.
Yep, I see. Interesting. Nice.
Right. And here we are back to the game.
Good thing COT bought that.
Yes, indeed. And meanwhile, Gaffney on a bloodbath takes out Nakaroth. Meanwhile, Extreme gets
think
shut down
Gaffney's taken
on
out.
Gaffney. Yes. And they've launched.
She
Slayer.
overstayed. Yeah, I think she overstayed far too much. The butterfly is just busy with her farm. She has a Fenris too. Not good for the side of IP right now.
Oh, yes, absolutely not. But no, Butterfly looking very, very deadly here. I think gonna be cutting through their back lines if he can get in. And Lumber takes the engage. Butterfly jumps in to help, and Annette takes out Laville. Team IP looking in some trouble here. Annette going on the aggressive team.
Oh, Thane taking out the. Oh, Nakaroth. Oh, this is
a turn of
a
events here.
huge throw.
Nakaroth takes out the Omen. Nakaroth in the chase.
Oh, Annette coming in.
Gaffney with the backup. Insif in trouble here. Gaffney saves the team.
Oh, what a run it through! Amazingly done by that Gaffney. She came running.
Right. And meanwhile, Nakaroth's in the jungle. Gaffney trying to take the fight. Backs off by decision. Gaffney is well leveled, so she can definitely take fights now.
Hey, not so. She can probably. Against
she's
the
ahead of
Nakaroth,
them in the
really.
level. No, she's ahead. She's ahead of the Nakaroth, and I think more farmed as well. So that's why I think she would have a good chance. But of course, Nakaroth wants that.
Yeah, Nakaroth will remain on Nakaroth. And you'll remain an ADC, however level high difference you have.
Very true, very true.
Always respect.
Yes, and I think that fight. A lot of the fight was saved for Team Toss because of the gold lead that they had. They were able to reduce the damage that they took.
Yep, true. But if they keep playing like this, they'll lose all their advantage. Oh,
Yes,
the
indeed,
butterfly
and
chasing the Nakaroth. And this.
Pureman caught out here
again.
now, in trouble. Extreme also caught out, taken down by the net. Pureman wiped out there, and he respawns. And meanwhile, Gaffney takes out the Nakaroth, as we were saying, and Pureman taken out by Vedi.
Slayer has appeared. Prepare for the
And
So I think this
Slayer has
will be
appeared.
straight
Team
go
Toss
to chaos.
going for the Infinite Slayer immediately.
Yep.
Gaffney going
okay.
on that Slayer.
Oh, nice try by the Thane, but he fails to take it home. Oh, Thane. Oh, what? Thane doesn't even get a knock-up out of it? Interesting. How much resistance did he build up?
Okay, and they get the mid lane. They see the Slayer in the mid lane. So Team Toss looking to run it down mid now. Can they do it?
Difficult, but possible nonetheless. Okay, so I mean, end game and still there are no fights. Not feeling the. Yeah. Can we try taking some fight? I think that they're letting this go is about. Oh, Garnet being.
Laville takes
Garnet
out the
being caught.
net. Ijo takes out the net. Team IP on the offensive now. And Gaffney turns it around, wants to take the fight. Butterfly escaping, says no. But they take it anyways. And instant shot out here will be taken out by Gaffney. And now they're on the attack. Pureman on the attack. Ijo backs out wisely. And what can they do here?
Oh, I think Omen should. I think Omen did not have his ultimate. Yeah, he did not have his ultimate. That level would have been pretty dead if that Omen had an ultimate.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Lovell got pretty lucky in this one. The amount of CC on the team IP is really good. Like they have a lot of CC. Oh,
indeed. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Team, will we go into game 3? What do you think, Crimson? Or will Team IP make a comeback here?
That's a very hard question to answer. Comeback is looking pretty difficult until Team Toss throws it away. Yeah, they do have pretty much a lead in a lot of. You see.
All the areas. Yes, I do agree. I think Toss will be pretty strong here. And Alistair with that ulti, Blacklock jumps in, but Pureman wipes out Darkness there. And Pureman double taken out by Insip takes out Lumber. Pureman also taken out. Team Toss in some trouble here, and they disengage. You see these mini skirmishes that IP is winning. I think these are the signs of a comeback.
This thing is really bad. Like how they are doing it. They are not taking fights that they know they'll win. Gaffney not using her ultimate in that group fight. So they were grouped up fat 5 of them. If Gaffney had launched her ult on that point of time, she would have dealt massive damage.
True, I think some Team Toss needs to just do some error correction here. They're maybe getting a little cocky, let me say so.
The Gaffney is not using her her extended the gold lead she has. Yeah, no, the gold lead she has wisely. She's not using it, and they're taking wrong fights, and this is causing them to.
Yes, and Alistair with that ult, Pureman caught out and flickers away.
Them getting caught out is a huge thing. Constantly getting caught out. Not helping their cause at all. It's like they know to win, they just don't know how to finish it.
Yes, they need to know, they need to be able to finish it. They've built up that lead, they've snowballed, but they need to know how to clean it up now.
Yep, that's what they're missing right now. And that is what is holding them back.
Yes, indeed, yes, indeed.
I mean, that also goes to show how good IP is at holding the fort down.
Oh yes, absolutely. IP is, I think in spite of the goal difference, they're holding up really, really well in these fights. And you see another one breaking out. Insif trying to push someone in, but gets no one. And as a result, Team Toss will be here now. Try to take this Slayer. I definitely feel IP will try to contest. And Toss disengages. Meanwhile, Nacross taking towers in the bottom lane. Smart play from IP here, I would say. Neither team able to get the Slayer so far, and it's reset.
This has turned into a 20-minute match, so yeah.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Okay, this match has turned quite long, and I mean, at this point, Toss is be like, you just farm up. We are waiting for you. Toss has just made this situation that.
Oh yes, absolutely. Toss. I'm not sure. I think they can still win it. They just need to get one good team fight in, and they're good. Meanwhile, IP definitely need to do a lot more work to be able to win this.
Yeah.
Once again, Team Toss going for the clear here. I think they will get this time.
No, they won't. Not before one of the members spotted. Yeah, one member spotted it
No,
out.
they get it. They get it
Oh.
quite easily.
Okay.
Good zoning and Omen pressurizing the top
Omen.
line in the meanwhile. So very good. I think split between the
Finally,
teams.
this is what they had to do last 5 minutes back. But okay.
Finally, they're getting their groove, and let's see. This should be good now.
I think they should just release this dragon on top lane.
You mean
Push
the
top
bot lane?
lane with the dragon, the bottom lane with Omen, and mid lane with the rest of the three.
Okay. They have reversed it. They clearly didn't listen to you.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling. They're unable to finish this. They just have everything. They just don't know how to use it.
All right, let's see if they can use it this time then, Crimson. And here we go. The last stage of this match looks like it. Team Toss looking to finish it. IP looking to defend it. Let's see what's going to happen, viewers. Let us know in the chat if you're going to go to game 3 or not.
Sure.
Meanwhile, Gaffney opening up the fight with the ulti. Alistair with the ulti. And Gaffney gets the tower really quick. But Team IP able to get a knockout here or not? And
the butterfly comes out from 0 HP to full HP. Yeah, fast.
And yes, Ross finally getting what they were looking for. Likely finish it. Gaffney releases it up and will clean up the game. Alistair with it all.
Yes, I
but
did.
Game over.
No.
Game over.
Nice try.
Finally finish it.
Toss took it too long. Toss took too long to finish this match.
Wow. Crazy game, guys. Seesaw battles, and finally Toss emerged on top. 1-1 the scoreline now. Don't go anywhere. This is a very interesting matchup, guys. We'll be right back with game 3 of Toss versus Team IP International.
and I see a Thorn and Omen being banned out of IP, and Hayate and Irie banned out from Toss. So both these teams are trying
Meanwhile,
to.
finally we see a Tulen pick Crimson. I mean, I don't think we've seen a single Tulen game in the entire tournament so far.
Absolutely, absolutely.
We have?
Yeah, what?
Oh, okay. Sorry.
How good was the Tulen in the game that it's
He
been banned
was
so much?
he was pretty good. The Tulan that guy, like that guy did like some crazy ults towards the end of the game. There's
No,
like
no.
there's
As
three or
a
four
character, how it is?
as a character. Still
Or
amazing,
Titan,
man.
basically.
Yeah, like as a Titan, still like depending on this tournament, we had this. I don't remember which match, but like towards the end, we had one guy pick Tulan for like 2 rounds straight.
Mhm.
That guy was bullying the ADCs with the ult.
Okay. Yeah. We still see an open butterfly, so the butterfly is again taken for the side of. Oh, interesting. What do you say? Toss take it again with the Thane. Wow. Okay.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Will there be a caffeine pick here? Then this show is on road, bro.
Meanwhile, to give you guys some insight, so we conducted a poll on our YouTube channel, and the 85% of our viewers think IP is going to win the third game. What do you think about that, Crimson?
Ooh, I am not so sure. I am not so sure on this one.
I would absolutely agree because the first game it was neck and neck. They were 10-10 in terms of the kills. They were equal in terms of the goal, and IP I think just snatched away from them towards the end. That one fight really just pushed it through. Towards second game, I think Toss were a little more dominant in the they took time to finish it. They were quite strong in the fights overall. What do you think?
Ooh, true. Atalanus being banned out here. Okay, that makes no sense. I would have.
Because they haven't picked their MM, right? So
The Caffeine would have a better option to be banned out, right? Personally, I think Caffeine banning out Caffeine will leave no counters for Level. A Level would be a free bird in the match.
No, but even Telenas is a good counter for Level because the range bonus that she gets, she can really poke out Level. Don't you think?
By the end game, there won't be much smoke. There'll just be a burst coming out from Level, hitting her 3 times and gone.
No, I mean, I personally, having played a lot of Telenas, I would say you can really clean up a lot of good Titans with Telenas, with some snipes, You use the ult to initiate, get hold of someone, slow them down, and then just wipe them clean. It's a little help with teammates.
Personally, I don't think. Well, I don't even get this ban. The Alain ban feels quite.
Red team's turn to
All right.
They get the first
Let's
pick.
see. Yes, Sadness gets the first pick.
I think.
Oh, Mina, it's a lock. What? Mina DS lane, I guess?
Or Mina and Thade roaming support Mina in lane, Laville in jungle.
Okay. Let's see, it's gonna be interesting.
Oh no, wait, we already have a butterfly in jungle. What the hell am I talking about?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sorry, my bad.
Can once again? Instant.
Provided by silence. Oh, Brunilda. Not bad.
Alright,
So
finally we see
jungler?
Brunilda coming out. Or not, maybe. Let's see, 12 seconds. Darkness still deciding what to pick.
Jungle. Jungle is the big question. Cool jungle. Tulen can be also with the jungle.
If Brunil... Oh, what?
Oh,
Astrid?
Astrid. Let's go.
Nice. Nice. Interesting.
Grim, your long found dream be completed.
We haven't seen a Zenka
What,
much.
someone
in
picked
the
Darwin?
Indiana.
No.
Yeah?
What dream? What dream are you
Astrid.
talking about? Since
Astrid.
when was Astrid a dream? There's been multiple Astrid picks.
In the jungle?
I don't know if in the jungle, but that's not really the point, is it?
Isn't it?
No, it isn't.
Okay,
It's about
let's
picking
see.
a character, not playing her.
Liliana. Okay. I think Tulen against Tulen, it would have been better to take this thing. What do you call him? Alistair.
Oh.
Ooh,
Okay.
Tulen in jungle. Let's go. Yeah, this is what. Oh my! I did not see this one. Oh, let's go. Annette in this thing.
Mid.
Mage
Yep,
position.
yep, yep. And it in mid. Liliana likely in mid. This is going to be very, very interesting matchup here.
Yeah, this is.
Zane and Meena. Pureman, yeah, Pureman playing DS on
10
that Meena, right
seconds
there.
remaining.
Yep. This will turn into a fun one. Quite fun one, actually. Unexpectedly fun one. Final match. Everything lies on this. Finals of the group C
Group
and
finale, yes, indeed. The final match of the group
Abs.
finale of
Yep.
Group Charlie
Yep.
and of Rise of Titan Season 1. So, guys, here we go. Team IP on the left side of the blue side and Team Toss on the right side of the red side. Final game for the day.
Welcome to Clash of Titans.
Who do you say? Where do you think this match will go?
I mean, to be honest, it's very difficult to predict, but I always like going with the underdogs, and I think Toss. I mean, while they're not the underdogs for sure, they're definitely the less favored team, so I would like to go with them as per the poll. IP really building up on that poll bank. They've got 71% of the votes in their favor of winning this right now. So 71% of the viewers say that they are in favor of IP winning this. Let's see what's going to happen. What do you guys think, Crimson and Grim?
True. This match has been quite interesting. Again, we see the marksman being put on the top lane.
Yep.
This is the third time
IP
has
is
done.
doing that. They are just trying to reverse things and try to fiddle around. And
Yep.
this time Toss are not looking to rotate. Or they are now. Will rotating to the top lane.
I don't see why they should. They should just stick to the lane, right?
No, because the MM can just really poke Meena hard, I guess, in the early game, and not much Meena can do, to be very honest.
That would go same for Astrid, won't it?
I mean, Astrid still has some damage output. He can still poke the MM, right? Meena, what will she do alone? Start game at least.
Marksmen don't really. The marksmen at range are always the one. Astrid doesn't have
I mean, no, I'm
dash
just saying
skills,
comparatively. I'm saying Meena versus, Brunilda or Laville versus Astrid. Who do you think is going to get cleaned up faster?
Laville?
Dragon and Slayer have appeared.
Yeah, Laville
So
will
you're
deal
saying-
faster damage. Lot more damage actually.
Laville
Because he'll
will
clear his wave. He'll clear his wave with his S1. Then his wave will be pushing in while Astrid is trying to clear that. He can poke her out. Compared to Brunilda, who has a single damage skill with some mines that will deal AOE damage. That's all.
All right. Well, let's see. Let's see about that. What's gonna happen here? Brunilda getting the poke onto that thing. I think yes, Serenity. Making sure they.
Dragon
Oh,
taken.
meanwhile, Butterfly gets a dragon very quickly for toss. And Thane will
I
look
think
to
this
try and steal this, but too little, too late, very slow. Pushes out the
Oh, nice.
villains, I think.
What? Did Thane just jump over the wall?
Yup.
When did this happen?
This is X2 now. You don't know that?
I knew it was a stomp, but I did not know it could jump over walls.
Yeah, it's like a very small stomp. Like you can jump over walls if you use it correctly.
Yo. Okay.
Yes, indeed. Thane is very crazy in this new COT. I am loving him as a support. I love him.
I always liked him.
No, I mean that's what I said. No, Thane has been really buffed up in this meta. and I
Ooh.
really like to see him in action. And we see a fight breaking out here. Butterfly charging in. Butterfly caught in the
Yes.
CC immediately, and will have to disengage. Meanwhile, Zayn gets
Zayn
first blood
takes the
for Team
first
Toss.
blood.
Takes out the
Astrid
net,
coming.
and
Ooh. Astrid take out
Astrid
the.
takes out the L'Oreal. Oh, sorry, Liliana. My bad. Liliana, you don't have to laugh about it.
Yo, what?
And they're just continuing this fight, and I
Lavelle.
think Butterfly cleans them up. So this
Yep.
was an overextend from Team IP here,
Yep.
which for which they
Absolutely.
paid the price.
Astrid did not need to do that. They did not neither committed to the fight nor did they back out in the time,
Yes, indeed, yes, indeed. And
which led
finally, we see the
to.
MMs fighting in the top lane.
This is surprising that they leave the lane empty. Okay, never mind. They're coming back to the lane.
Level fires his ulti, not likely planned on
Ooh,
anyone here.
butterfly taken
Brunilda
out.
cleans up Butterfly like nothing. 1 second
Butterfly
he was
getting
there, and
cocky
next second he's
here.
gone.
The butterfly is playing very cocky here.
Okay, Thane trying to get a push onto the net. Net disengages. Thane uses ult to no avail. So once again, neck and neck these two teams here. Quick bush check there from Liliana. Once again, we see a pause coming out from the red team. Toss was lagging slightly in the previous game as well. Maybe it's something similar. Let's give them a couple of seconds. Alright, guys, and we're back.
Yep, and these players seem to. I mean, both the teams are pretty relentless in the last two matches. None of them wanted
Yes.
to give up.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Toss looking, can they toss the coin in their favor and win this matchup, or will IP take it away? Level fires at ult. I think lands it onto the net and just escapes. Pureman in trouble.
Oh, I think
Being chased by Astrid, and Hijo takes out Pureman. So interestingly, Hijo not playing ADC, which he was, in the last couple of games, is now to the DS laner, to the Astrid. Yes, very interesting to see. And we see Shadow on the Brunilda now. Yes, it's fish swap roles here. Level place anti is ready now. Meanwhile, getting the Slayer as well. Team toss.
So this fight.
Liliana now caught out here. Gets the knockout onto the Dulin. And Thane chasing now. I think he's going to Lumber chasing now. Likely he'll also get knocked out
Oh,
by the
Astrid
tower.
survived with the.
Yes.
She's almost goner.
Lumber taken down by the tower, and as a result, they get the dragon as well. Team toss here quite easily. Butterfly latches on to the dragon. Laville, for some reason, not going in to support him. I don't know what he's waiting for. Laville's just standing there. Is Laville lagging? I wonder. Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Looks like Team Toss is facing some lag issues with their ADC. All right. After that brief delay, guys, we're back into the game. There was a slight lag issue for one of the players from Team Toss, and we're back up.
Oh
What?
my. Guys, we are back again for the third time, but okay. Anyway,
Yes,
so
here we go. Let's hope no more pauses. We're all very excited. The BF gets Spear of Longitude and going for a well balanced build, I would say here. Butterfly.
will she be fly or will her? She doesn't have wings.
Will the butterfly fly or will it be stomped? And Serenity in some trouble here, but makes it out alive. And
Dragon and Slayer.
some actually build up of the ulti.
A red team tower has been destroyed.
Holy Dragon has been defeated. Dark Slayer has been defeated. Photon burst.
Sorry about the dice technical glitch from our end. But we didn't miss out too much action. And once again, the fight erupting in the middle lane. Infinite Slayer has been summoned by the biting toss in the bottom lane. And level popping the ulti lands it onto the lumber in the bottom lane. So it lands it onto the Mina. Mina will likely get caught out. 2-on-1 situation. Thane running in to help out the Mina. And Thane charging in valiantly. Shadow on the attack. Pureman backs out. Clear. Will also likely be taken down. Yes, indeed. But they'll get the tower. And
Lilian goes in. Lovell goes in for the backup, and I think he's dead.
Wow,
oh, the lumber
HP is still
survived.
there.
Oh, nice, nice block from the. What is this? Butterfly? Butterfly saves.
Red team tower has been
Yay, Astro
destroyed.
takes out the tower. And Lovell shoots his shot, but does not do any of it.
But I think Toss did come out on top in that fight. They got the kill, they got the tower, and they got the second tower as well. So Toss
Absolutely.
definitely coming out on top in the fight here.
True, very true. I think this match has the match still remains to be the ideal 4-4. These two teams have been really consistent. Both the teams have been dealing for equal number of kills and taking equal number of losses too.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And let's see what happens here. Turn going for the blue buff gets quite easy. Darkness. We see the Slayer's about to spawn in 40 seconds. So I think both these teams, this Slayer is going to be crucial. Whoever gets it will likely get a good advantage in the push.
Absolutely true. Tulen coming in, I think he's going to get him. Oh, he survived!
0 HP. Wow. Legend 0 HP escape.
Yep.
Let's see a fight breaking out in the top lane. Pureman once again caught out. Mina versus the world, it seems like it. But Butterfly jumps in,
Lovell coming.
And Team Toss on fire here. Meanwhile, Tulen takes out Meena. And Tulen trying to make a run for it. In the
Tain
chase
coming
here, Tain.
in.
Can he
Oi.
take him out? Serenity.
Hi.
And Lovell trying to save him with the ult. Not much help. Meanwhile, Brunilda takes out Lovell in the bottom lane. Tain still chasing Tulen and takes him
Thanks,
out.
kills him out.
Really? Wow. Tain truly the assassin here.
The promotion from being the support
You're
to
right.
the assassin. Oh my god. Butterfly has already hit level 15 at 12-minute mark. Nice.
Yes, indeed.
She
Yes,
has.
indeed. And let's see, this game is going to be very dependent on Brunilda as well. The way she scales, how quickly she's able to scale is going to be very critical for the IP success.
Yep. Yeah, true. I know I have any the team toss is anyway leading by 1 point. Sorry, 1 kill. Oh, 1
Kill.
whatever. Anyway.
Clearly, you're tired now.
Holy Dragon has
Oh, the
And
Holy
meanwhile,
Dragon has
Butterfly
been
takes the Holy
taken.
Dragon, yes, for Team Toss. Toss once again leading in those objectives. And hello, taking that buff. Lovell definitely needs it to spam. Let's see.
Oh.
Toss looking to push it in. Split push. Meena pushing in the bottom lane. They have Butterfly and Lovell going for the Slayer. We can see Tain trying to zone them out. Butterfly going into backup. Sorry, Lovell going to backup Butterfly.
Meena
And
just playing poke here with her Astra.
And they get it immediately. Team Toss. Let's see. Where will we see the Slayer coming out?
Top lane trying to push in, I guess. That's all is that good.
Interesting. I think Meena could also be a likely candidate for that Slayer. No, sorry, not Meena. The bot lane. The bot or the top. Or the mid, maybe. They have four heroes in mid lane. Shadow gets his blood bow. And
blood
bow? I forget the name. The bow of slaughter. My bad. Yeah. And Meena now taking on Astrid in the bottom lane. We see Team IP trying to take on Pureman. Pureman has been consistently playing on edge, He's been making those risky plays, keeping them engaged, keeping them guessing if, that they can get him, but always or not always, but a lot of times manages to escape. So I think very well played from him. And we see this Infinite Slayer being summoned in the middle lane. So they're looking to run it down mid.
I mean, 4-man mid with their split pusher feels a little. Kya ho? Oh, Lovell. I think the Astrid is gone.
Yes, indeed. Astrid in a lot
Sent
of trouble.
home.
And Liliana for some reason teleporting right in the middle of the map. Not sure what that was about.
Liliana taken
Tulen
off.
takes and makes it pay. And now Butterfly in chase. Takes out the Brunilda. Tulen in trouble here. Taking down 1-2. Wow. But Butterfly finally cleans him up. Not before he takes out the thing.
That was a really good play. Like the ultimate coming out was absolutely amazing, Oh, the Lumber's ultimate coming out and okay, it's
Clear
darkness
once again.
Yeah.
Butterfly and Meena looking to get the Slayer. Sadness, I don't think we left alone. Lumber or Team IP here into the party. Trying to see it. Butterfly disengages. Meena right there.
I don't think he can do much. Yeah, he can't do much.
Yes, indeed. Let's see what Lovell gonna do here. Lovell gonna get it.
Oh my
no!
god, he takes
Lumber
it!
steals it!
Oh my.
Team IP. Wow, Lumber, well played, my man.
Oh my god, dude. The turn of events. Oh my god. What the hell?
And unfortunately, we see Liliana is AFK now. Very, challenging situation. Unfortunately, it's a 4-on-5 fight for Team Toss. Let's see what they can make out of it here.
Not much.
A red team tower has been destroyed.
They're getting slaughtered. Oh my god.
This is hard luck for that one squad. They were in it, they were winning the fight, and now one of the players is AFK. They're having poor network issues. This is really hard luck, and Team IP not holding back here. They smell blood and they want to finish it immediately. With that, Team IP taking home the victory 2-1, and unfortunate for Team Toss, I would say they had a player AFK. They had lag issues, but I guess it is hard luck and better luck next time to them.
Yep, absolutely right.
But before we go away, guys, D Biker, thank you. Guys, everyone, first of all, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for your feedback. We will fix the stream voice Ajay Gaming tomorrow, and we'll try and show the builds more as well.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right, guys, that's all for today. Thank you so much. You've been a lovely audience. We'll be back tomorrow for the grand finale. Don't go anywhere. And don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Good night for today. That's all.